What's up, guys? It's your boy PSGINT here. Paris Saint-Germain 1-1 contre l'Antipade de Prince to clinch the Ligue 1 title mathematically. And for me, I mean, the exhaustion is gone. We now know that this season is pretty much over. Yes, there are games left to be played, but they have no importance. So it'll be funny to see like the lineups if they're gonna change, if some players are gonna get arrested or something. But it's finally over. I'm finally happy with this. Welcome, Princess. Welcome, welcome.
Thank you, Mo. I'm on two different streams right now.
Oh,
Hold on, wait. Can I hold on? I'm not here for a second. We can do this intro all over again.
so I mean, what happened in that? I mean, I saw that goal coming, cause yeah, that was happens. That is what happens when you just don't keep taking your chances, and that's what happened. We have to be we have to be angry at ourselves, but does it really mean anything? No, it doesn't mean anything. And as I said, we can finally move on, and hopefully the changes we have been waiting for start happening. Hopefully. Um, what really should happen is Pochettino should go. That's the first one. That's the first domino. And then the domino effect starts. And yeah, we need to get rid of all of these guys because we don't want them here. We don't want them there. So, but we have to look at the positives, I believe. Why look at the negatives when there are so many positives? And that is that, first of all, three at the back, how really good this was. It was a difference. It was a big difference, and I blame like the match result on Len really wanting something from this game, and the PSG players like they know they have nothing more left to do in this season, and they're like, oh, we really don't care because like for the first goal, I would say they were fighting to get it, but when we scored that Messi goal, everything went down from then. Um, everything went down from them. Uh, but moments from the game, I mean, Ramos, I really loved how we played this game. Kimpembe was good, Marquinhos was good. I wouldn't say anyone was bad today. There's a lot of positives to take away from this game, but like the coming four or five remaining Ligue 1 games, maybe the only good thing we can see is youngsters playing. Because I really don't care what, like who plays or whatever happens. I just, I just want to see something that can get to next season. I mean, Ramos playing is always good. Didn't play before. Now he's just playing. He's playing very good. Then we have Ola. What's up, Peak Reborn? Is your tweet banging? Did it bang? Hmm. Uh. Hmm. So, yo, what's up, Elias? Yeah, most of my tweets bang a lot. I sent a DM, getting cooked in DMs, and that's why I wanted. Yo, why do you want that? Is it what is it called? Free?
Okay. Guess who's back?
Opinion on Messi's goal. So we can start with that, Princess.
It was fantastically awesome. It was amazing, and it's kind of ironic that he's the goal that got us the title,
Yeah.
you know? But, it's better than nothing. I would have accepted a draw either way. I mean, if it remained 0-0, but with Lens, we never keep a clean sheet anyway. So
Yo, Barry, I've sent it.
no, I
Yeah.
think he saw it. He saw it. We had just, streamed together. We watched the game together actually.
Okay. Yeah. Keep on. Keep going. Disgusting performance, my opinion, but no
Oh, it was.
surprise.
Oh, 100%. I mean, what more is there to say about that?
Yeah.
Yeah, everybody had an off day, except for Messi's goal.
Neymar.
Dude, Neymar,
I
Mbappe. Can we talk about Mbappe?
missed like 100 chances at least.
Unbelievable. Him, and then there was Ramos missed that chance hilariously.
Yeah.
Yeah. Welcome, Barry.
Yeah, Mbappe was looking like Final Form Rashford, bro. He was
Final,
ass.
yeah.
He was so ass.
What's up with the ultra situation? Yeah, did you hear the
Yeah, I heard about the
fireworks?
Listen,
No, could you hear
There
the
was
fireworks during
fireworks?
the
I didn't
game?
hear any of it.
I
Yeah,
didn't
it
hear
was
anything.
outside the stadium, so they probably left the 75th minute to do that.
Why are French people so tapped like this, man? Why did they protest? Especially Marseille fans. INT. Why are Marseille fans like crazy in the head? Like they always do.
They're
Something
crazy
insane.
in the context
I
of France
I,
too.
I mean, like 90% of them are criminals, so
Oh
it
my
is expected.
god!
It is expected. But I mean, when I saw the formation, I was so excited and everything, but it was an game. It was an game. I mean, Hakimi had a good performance. Did not know why Pochettino subbed him out for Di Maria. Just to give Di Maria minutes to take out
He
your
wanted
right
to give
back.
him game time. He
Yeah,
loves
exactly.
taking
But
out people unnecessarily.
that changed everything. Like when that happened, I think the PSG players were like, "All right, even Pochettino doesn't care about the game anymore." And we had so many chances we could not. I hate it.
You know what? I saw it coming.
Yeah, exactly. When the goal was scored, I was like,
Come on, guys, celebrate! You guys won the league. It's your 10th league title. I mean, it's the same as Bayern Munich. You guys have been, amazing this season. Keep
Theirs is
Pochettino.
consecutive. There's
I
a
know,
consecutive
but
win.
it
But
happens.
the
It
first
happens.
one
It
was
happens.
like the 80s. The second one is like the 90s. And then it's like increments of 3 seasons.
We need to have this. Needs to be a music stream. We could. I mean, Mbappe played really bad, but trust me, Strasbourg, he's gonna turn up, man. He's gonna
No, he's
turn up.
not. Freaking Strasbourg of all teams. We're gonna see a similar result.
He's gonna turn up, but we need some music in the stream. It can't be all football and sadness because of ultras, and we need a party, man. PSG's won the league, man. Let's get hype. Pochettino.
no, it doesn't work like that. It doesn't work like that. Sadly.
Neymar. You know what I'm saying? Messi. You know what I'm saying? The greatest player of all time. Packing Lens, bro. I'm telling you, man. Lens were so amazing today, man. Like, oof.
Hakimi decision making in attack is awful. I would put that a lot on him having to adapt to this defensive role, and then when he gets chances upwards, he's not. Because like as a player, he doesn't have that problem. Like if you looked at him at Inter, amazing. Like his link up with Lukaku and Lautaro Martinez. I think it has a lot with. I mean, Poch. I mean, the thing we should be happy about is not winning the league. The thing we should be happy about is this mean finally Poch can leave our club alone. to
You guys
rest
need
in
to
peace.
celebrate. I mean, you guys are getting Conte next year. You guys are probably getting
Maybe.
Pogba. I mean, it's a bright future. You got. I mean, we need some music today, man. It can't just be all football, man. If I have to play some music on, I have to. But we need something.
Oh god,
Celebrate
the
PSG
champagne. Did you
fans.
see the champagne popping going on in the locker room?
No. Yo,
Yes.
didn't they say they were not gonna celebrate?
No, that they're not gonna lift the trophy, but they're for sure celebrating. Kimpembe is wild.
What did they post it on his story or what?
Donnarumma, check Donnaruma's story. Have you seen Verratti's quotes about the ultras?
Oh,
No.
holy fuck! I need to send this to you right now. Holy shit, princess! Let me send this to you. That's why I'm saying you guys are built different. I respect it kind of, but let me send this to you. This is insane.
When will they lift the trophy? I mean, probably last game against Mets.
Holy crap!
It's an away game, so it's
Yeah,
sad.
yeah. The ultras are they're
What?
celebrating it
Holy
separately.
crap!
Fireworks. It
The
looks
party has
fantastic.
started.
It kind of makes me sad because it's not with everyone else. It's a bit segregated.
Oh,
and
celebration will take place May 21st versus Mets for the last game
Yeah.
at home.
Yeah,
Listen,
yeah, exactly.
we need
Mets, who we almost lost to last time.
I need Neymar, Mbappe, and Messi to score it on the last
Hakim.
one.
The kids are gonna play during Mets. I'm 100%
Ah.
sure of it.
That's boring. We need.
Yeah.
It's the last game.
No, they're
I mean,
not gonna start. They're
I'm
not gonna
sorry.
start. But
Man, get these sorry ass people to play, man. Come on, man. People pay good money. Who's paying good money to watch fucking?
Navas has a whole bunch of kids with him. They're not his, but they're.
Yo,
Yo.
I don't know why we are like this. I mean, before the game, I was so hyped and excited, and after the
Be
game,
hyped.
I'm
You
so
have the
dead.
league. I don't know.
It's
I mean,
not
you're
about the
so,
league. I mean,
you're
that
so
game
negative.
killed me.
You're so
No, that
negative.
game.
You're so
That game
negative.
killed
Mbappe
me.
had an off game. I mean, every time.
Wait,
Every
what are
time
you mad
before.
about? What are
Yeah,
you
stop
mad
being so
about? Let's
mad.
talk about your feelings. Let's
Talk
do
about
it
your
now.
feelings. Yeah.
What's
Me?
wrong?
Yes, you.
No, you look pissed.
You look pissed, man.
I am, because what happened in that game?
I mean,
Like,
Messi scored a screamer for crying out loud. When I haven't
yeah,
seen that
but
in like a
like
year.
the expectations that were there. If we had like scored more goals, we could have beaten Lyon
Come
easily
on.
4-0.
We
Easily
wouldn't
4-0.
we wouldn't have easily beaten
And
nothing.
not
No,
easily.
listen, with the chances we had, and if it was like a bit
Okay,
more
and
hungry,
Lens had
and
chances
then
too.
if we just
They had
didn't lose
plenty.
focus and
I mean, come on,
yes,
man.
bro, I got my
wait.
reaction on the goal. I got it.
Stop being a downer. Like you must be a
No,
party
I'm not-
keeper at parties, man. You need to celebrate a bit, man.
No, very. I'm the opposite. I'm the party.
Not right now. Not right now.
Yeah, but there isn't a party. It's a
There should
funeral.
be.
Poch is dead now. It's a funeral.
Ah, you're so.
Does that mean they get to sack him now?
Oh, I don't know why 20 million. Why they've become like cheap rats, and 20 million is so expensive for them now. Please sack him.
Dude,
That's better than winning
how do
league.
you sack with no coach? I think that's more of the problem. I think they don't mind
Really?
sacking him.
Most big clubs, they sack their manager and get in a caretaker. Chelsea did that. Real did it with Zidane. Let's just bring in Kamara. Some good
You just
vibes.
want Papus for 4 games?
Yeah, that's enough. Like, imagine just like Michut now, his suspension
They're
is
gonna
gone.
get it anyway. Yeah, his suspension's gone. Idrissa Gueye is suspended for Strasbourg. So somebody, probably Dina Ebimbe or something, is gonna get in, since Poch is feeling so much more gracious. Now that he has nothing to risk. Unbelievable.
Listen, this is not going to be a negative stream. I don't care. This is going to be a happy, positive stream. PSG has won the league. Like, you guys need to celebrate, man. I'm gonna liven up the stream. I don't know if your girlfriend broke up with you or something like that, but we need to liven up the stream, man. I'm sorry, it happened.
No,
Natural.
I broke up with my boyfriend Pochettino. I mean, right now it's a bit sad.
Oh my
I
god.
Because
know
you
in
were
the
so in love, right?
Oh my
no,
god.
no. You know. Sometimes when you hate someone that much, but then when he leaves, it's like a void.
Well,
It's
what's
very toxic.
who
Who will you
sex?
hate now?
Toxic to me.
Where's the hate gonna go now?
INT was the sex at least good?
With Pochettino? No. He was too defensive. He didn't take any
Oh my
risks.
god, okay, enough. You've taken it way too far.
You're funny guy.
And
oh my god.
you
Oh
know,
my God.
sometimes I wanted like a threesome, but he didn't want any youngsters. So
Okay, enough. I'm leaving.
You're
I am
cooking,
leaving.
bro.
I'm
You're cooking.
leaving.
You're
I'm
cooking. You're
leaving.
cooking. No, but you know what's funny?
I mean, you asked the question. You were going to
You know
get a
what's
weird
funny?
answer.
You say Pochettino is
Regret.
defensive. You say Pochettino is defensive, but Conte is defensive as well. I mean, you saw even today versus Brentford, no shots on goal. I mean,
Yeah, but when when you manage a team like Spurs, you become Spurs.
yeah, but it's I don't know. He's
I
a
hope he
My
defensive.
G,
doesn't get
Alex
too
Silva, my G.
Spursy.
Poch might sub on the kids. They won't start. Yeah, do you think
They
the
won't
kids
start.
will definitely start?
Teenage
No.
champions.
Yo.
Mo, cheer up.
Come on,
Yo,
get some
PSG.
champagne, bro. Get some
PSG.
champagne, get some
No.
wine.
PSG,
Celebrate, man.
I'm not happy.
Celebrate.
PSG, I'm not happy.
Ah,
I'm not happy.
so you're not happy they won a title?
Honestly, what? We just won our 10th title, man.
I know,
Be
10th
happy, man.
title.
Yo,
Same
yeah.
day Bayern,
I don't
bro.
know.
Celebrate.
Hey,
I know.
I
Mo,
know
Mo.
it's that. I know, man. That tie and goal fuck shit up. I get it, man.
I
I
know.
get it.
Celebrate, man. You know,
Hey, yo.
I know the
Hey,
ultras
yo,
are gonna
PSG,
riot.
you know, I had belief in you. I thought you were on my side. Just
No, bro. The
never
ultras.
Nah,
betray
I
me
mean,
like
look,
that.
man. Look. I'm not happy either, bro. Like, I'm gonna keep it real, but look, man.
Yes.
We still won. So I mean, we still won the title. So
Exactly, and
it's
this isn't
bittersweet.
permanent.
It's bittersweet.
It's not permanent. Pochettino, think about it. Think about long term. Pochettino is not going to stay here next season. If he does, the ultras are going to run him out the club anyway. So like, celebrate, man.
Champion, mon frère.
No,
Yeah, did y'all see what Verratti said?
What?
Yeah, I did. I
no, what
felt
did you
sad.
say?
What did you say?
He's mad, man. Like, well, he's not
Ah.
mad, but he's disappointed in the fans, the ultras.
The ultras.
The ultras,
They're not, celebrating.
Yeah,
The
the
team.
veteran, the one and only.
But forget
Eighth
the
title.
ultras, man. I mean,
Man, the ultras, man. Like for real, man.
No,
Like,
did you guys notice that not many of the fans followed them out?
oh my God, people were like, "Why did the PSG fans leave the stadium before the title game ended?" That's what I'm saying. Like, forget. You know what? Forget the fans, man. Celebrate the achievement, man. You guys
No,
have
it's
the
not
title.
even like the regular
title.
fans, though, right? Like,
It's
I
the
think it was
ultras.
mostly
It's
the
the
ultras.
weirdos. That's what I'm saying.
No, but they invited other people to leave with them, and
What
so
a weird people. What a weird
no,
bunch of
most of the fans
people.
didn't go. They
Of course
stayed.
not. Why not?
The other people get once in a lifetime opportunity to go to the stadium. The ultras are there every time. They'll obviously watch the whole game before leaving, right?
Messi has won his first club trophy outside of Barcelona. Let's celebrate, man! Messi finally has a trophy, a title
that was a great
outside
goal.
of
That was a great
PSG,
goal.
man. Yes,
That was a great goal.
that's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
but
That goal
I mean,
was I was screaming.
Yeah, I was hyped, honestly. When he scored that, I was like, yo, from 25 yards out, I was like, yo.
I know, right? Like 16 GA. I mean, Messi has been on fire this season. He's been so amazing. Like,
Look, man, this shtick you're on, this sarcastic shtick you're on, it ain't hitting G. Just stop, bro. All right.
what do you mean? Listen, you guys are so You guys are so like, your tones are so flat. Like it's so you guys are acting like this is a 3-0 Lens. Like Lens destroyed you guys 3-0. Like, where's the hype?
Guys, we're fucking terrible. Okay, all you clowns, Mo, can you finally see that there's so many elements for us to be good, that we need so many, it's not about down to some formation. It's not down to some formation that you got to play 3 at the back. You got to play. Doesn't matter. Like, it just needs to be cohesive. Today, it was just so much individuality. Like, that's it, really.
Yeah.
Oh no! But based on PSGINT and Princess and you PSG, you guys said individuality is perfect. It's totally fine. Pep
No.
has ruined football. Pep's a robot.
Don't
Pep's
twist
a
our words.
robot. Pep's ruined football.
I get what you're
All
saying.
that
I get what
stuff.
you're saying. I get what you're
The
saying.
same
but
Pep that's ruined football.
I've
Dude, they
never
dropped a
said.
4-piece and
No,
assist.
I
but
said there needs to
Pep
be
has ruined football.
balance, Barry. I said there needs to be a balance where you don't compromise individuality, but they still have to have some form of tactics. There needs to be a system to an extent, but just it can't. I think you need to rewind that last stream, Barry. You need to go back and rewind it and then find direct quotes.
I don't know. When do you want the individuality to happen? Do you guys want it to happen in the final third? Do you want it to happen throughout the pitch? I'm kind of confused here.
It's just, Lens are a tough team to play. They're so athletic. There's athletes all over the field, and it sucks, like watching Messi my whole career, like his whole career, it's crazy.
Your
like
whole
when
career.
his whole career, like it's crazy when he bursts with the ball, like, and every time somebody's there to toe poke it away from him. Same with Neymar. Neymar can't beat anybody anymore. Neymar and Messi, like, in terms of like just beating players, it's not as good as it used to be. And now, like, that over dependence on Mbappe, we got a lot of shit to think about, guys. Like, for real. Like, it's not.
Do you really?
Guys,
I mean, like I said, next season you'll have a new coach. I mean, what's so bad about that? Right?
You guys have single-handedly brought down the energy level of this
I know you
entire
guys are
stream.
very
So
negative.
annoying.
There are
You guys
no
need to hire-
energy
Okay, wait, who are
levels
your
to be
tops? Who are
had.
your tops of the game? Who are you guys' tops of the game? Or let's do
Hakim.
player ratings. Let's
Navas.
do player ratings. Let's do player
Keylor
ratings
Navas.
of each player.
Navas.
You guys really just. I mean, God.
What do you mean by
you said-
ratings?
You said player ratings. Yeah, he just want to go like player by player. I mean, I can only respect like the defense and Verratti from this performance. I don't think that this Messi goal he earned.
That's it.
Yeah.
That's it.
I wanna give
Ramos, Marquis.
Yeah.
Ramos really good.
Played, and
Navas.
that's it.
I would
Navas,
give credit to
obviously.
Navas because he really did keep us in the game several times. He blocked a lot
Yeah,
of
he
shots
did.
that should have probably gone in. And it was that last goal. That was it, but it's not even.
I'll say.
Completely.
Did you guys see the space though? Like, we were like a flat back five, and then that space between the two midfielders.
Yeah,
right. The space to the
there's
side of the two midfielders.
That's what happens when there's no
disgusting.
there's no tactics, man. Like, it's literally two midfielders. Fofana, I think, was man of the match for them. In my opinion, he was man of the match. He was amazing.
Fofana was going crazy.
He was going crazy.
He was fantastic.
Amazing.
I loved him.
Fofana was going crazy, bro. The amount of times he just dribbled past our guys like they weren't there. Yo, Mbappe had a stinker for real. Dude stinker.
It was beautiful.
If you go into his stats, so he had 2 shots on target, 5 shots off target, 3 big chances missed.
Oh my goodness! This is what I mean. Like, remember the Saint Etienne game when we won 3-2?
Yeah.
3-1.
Yeah, like Mbappe missed like four big chances in that game.
Remember, guys.
Moments.
Remember, guys. He's gonna tear up La Liga, though. Remember.
Best central midfielder.
No, he probably that doesn't stop anything. But I'm just saying that he has his moments of missing chances like this and probably losing, forgetting how to score, forgetting how to.
This
game is like Mbappe has these type of games, and I bet he was really pissed after today. Mbappe.
Oh yeah.
Knowing him,
no, I think all of
his mentality.
All of them should...
Yeah, I think a lot of them are pissed right now.
Well,
everybody got it. Everybody can get, like, honestly, the back three were good. The wing backs were shit. Let's keep it a bean. Like,
Nuno,
it was ass today. Like,
Nuno wasn't defending that good, but
like, they was ass today. Like, let's keep it real. This is why I told you guys, like, the best part of their progression will be when they're playing as traditional fullbacks. Me personally, I don't care what formation we play. I don't give a shit. As long as we're good. But me personally, I'm a 4-3-3 guy. I just prefer 4-3-3. We
Does
don't
that
have the
fit the team,
personnel.
though?
We don't have the personnel to play 4-3-3. We only have like two. Well, we have three. Well, Paredes, Verratti, and Gay. But we never play those three together for some reason. We play Danilo.
You guys have
Who
played that.
slots
those three
in to be a back three,
together.
to make it a
Sure,
back
you guys
three.
have.
So we haven't even really played a 4-3-3 this season. Like,
No, we played Poch's version of that.
Poch's version of that, exactly. So,
which he thinks is 3 at the back, by the way, according to his press conference yesterday.
Yeah, he was like, yo, I always play Danilo, I always play 3 at the back. Dickhead.
Hey, listen.
No, listen.
Ryan-
You guys are saying I'm not hyping up this and everything.
no, there's
Right
nothing
now,
to hype.
it's-
I'm able to keep it real.
Right now, for me, it's like all the hate for Poch is gonna go away now. I'm relieved. I'm not happy. I'm relieved. It's finally over.
INT, listen.
And by the way, honestly, guys, this three at the back, like when he took off Hakimi, I know Hakimi wasn't having a good game, but taking him off wasn't the right decision because he just put in Di Maria at that wing back spot.
Yeah.
What the fuck is Di Maria gonna do at wing back?
No, he just wanted to give
Like,
him time
that's
so Di Maria doesn't get mad at him.
I know, but
Look.
that's so dumb though. Like every time he got the ball, the pitch shortened, right? Like there was nowhere to play to. Like he couldn't do anything.
Oh, sorry, I'm watching the Copa del Rey final. If you guys didn't know, it was on. But
Why watching a Farmers League?
right, 10th league title. Still not Farmers.
Hey, that's a lot, you know. Like, well, that puts us in the echelon. That puts us
This
in
guy
our,
missed this
you know.
beautiful 1v1 chance, man. What a brick. But
Nah,
yeah,
guys,
I
but-
mean, listen, INT, I'm gonna give you a nice suggestion. You need to find a nice hot Swedish girl and go out with her or something because your mood. Dude, listen. Okay, cool. You guys didn't play good. Mbappe's not gonna play this shit for the rest of the season.
Listen. If we're gonna talk about some girl, I want Pochettino's wife, so I can finally satisfy
let
her.
it go. Oh
Bro,
my god.
relax, G.
Relax,
Yo,
man.
listen, I hate Poch.
Okay, we get it.
You know,
we get it. You're
Poch's
doing too
relatives
much.
don't even. He's gonna leave. Poch is leaving, so I mean.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying. Why are you guys so angry? He's got. It's not like he has like a 3-year contract,
No,
right?
I'm not
No?
angry.
No?
I'm relieved.
Okay,
You do
then-
know, like, all the players, apparently, according to what I read, like, all the players were cheered, like, when the starting lineup was made, but
Yeah.
except Pochettino.
Yeah.
Pochettino got booed. So he's done. He's done out here.
Yo, did he get booed?
What a shame.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, let's go.
Yeah, finally, it took them a while to not boo any of the players. They did kind of whistle when Donnarumma was warming up a little bit.
You know what? You know what? Fuck the fans. Who
They
cares what the
gave
fans say?
Navas one
ruthless.
round of applause. Navas got all the acclamation and the everything.
I mean, who
and-
cares about the fans, man? Like, who cares, man? They're just a bunch of shitty baguette
No,
idiots,
yo,
man.
no,
Who gives a
but
fuck
listen,
about that, man?
But listen, that's the thing. Out of all the stuff the Ultras have done, this is the only thing I'm like, all right, you stepped out of line. This was totally incorrect.
Yeah, but who
But
gives a
they've
shit?
done a lot of
Who gives
shit
a
that was
shit
out of
about
pocket.
the?
Ever
who
since
gives a
that, like
shit?
when they had that, like, when they spray painted in French, 10 years of mediocrity. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? What do you mean 10 years of mediocrity?
It's
They
like
they
they're all
low-key
great.
didn't
Like,
they didn't claim that the president was like, no, that was he was kind of saying that was wrong and whatever, and that's not, we're non-violent, da 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 da.
oh,
But
okay.
like,
Oh
my god,
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Who's so close to scoring? That could have been the winner.
But yeah, basically,
I'll mute myself then.
this is that's what he was kind of alluding to. I don't think they agreed with that. That whole interview, like, basically, I think the issue is the lack of consistency in that logic of walking out in the protesting, is that when everybody wanted them to speak up a lot sooner, they didn't. They stayed silent, and they actually cheered for Pochettino in one of the games, and it was kind of weird. But I think after that elimination, it turned into something else. But based off of Verratti's quotes from today, it gives me a much better understanding of how the players perceive it, because I don't think they see it the same way as the ultras. They still equate this to the loss against
Like
Real
if the
Madrid.
ultras want to be real, if they want to get a scapegoat, a player as a scapegoat from that game, it's gonna sound out of pocket, but I mean, it won't be any of Messi, Neymar, and Mbappe. That's not who they were gonna blame. They're gonna blame Marquinhos and Donnarumma.
No,
They
but
will never
They
do
would
that.
look for a scapegoat on
They
that
will
night,
never do that.
specifically for that night.
Oh
I
yeah,
don't
yeah. I
think
don't.
it's
I don't
about
think we should be
Madrid, though.
looking for escape. Yeah, it's not about Madrid.
That's the
And
thing. The
It
players
is
think
about
it is.
Madrid. I swear it is about
It's
Madrid.
No,
not.
that's what started it.
Not. It's
That's what
not.
started it.
No, yeah,
That was
that's the
just
tip
the
of
tip
the
of the
iceberg.
iceberg.
Exactly.
Basically, the only thing is that, like, when that
Bro,
just set it all off, because all of their
PSG
complaints, if
fans
you
are
look at it,
horny.
though.
We're horny for a Champions League. Like when we
No,
lost
but
to
look at their
Bayern.
complaints, though.
Remember what they did in Paris when we lost to Bayern? They were like tearing shit down and shit. Like a couple of rogue people just started tearing shit down.
But you see, I don't get it. When you guys were booing
These dudes are
Neymar,
entitled.
when you
They're
guys
so
were booing
entitled,
Neymar
man.
and Messi, like who is your club, man? Like Messi and Neymar is bigger than your club, respectfully. So who
No,
are
they're
they
not.
to boo them?
Relax
No,
with
who are
that
they?
talk. Relax
Who
with
are
that
they?
rhetoric. Relax
No,
with that
it's true
rhetoric.
though.
That's
They have a
that's
Champions
not.
League.
You're
They
not.
have a Champions League.
You're not bigger than $1 billion institution. Like that's
They are
ridiculous.
though. They are though.
No, they're not.
It's
They could
almost
leave right
2
now.
billion.
They could leave right
They
now.
can leave right now,
have
yeah, and the
PCL.
institution will still go on. We get other
Yeah,
elite players. to come.
you'll get a downgrade. I mean, that's what I'm saying. There's no need to boo.
What downgrade? We upgraded from we always upgrade. Like,
This with
Right.
you shouldn't
Okay.
boo Messi and everything.
Exactly. What's the point of booing him? Like, right? Like,
Back
no,
to
you're
the
gonna
subject
showing
at
a message.
hand,
It's about showing a message.
guys.
Right, showing
Back
your message.
back
Right.
to the subject
You
at
must
hand.
you must be an ultra, aren't you? Aren't you, INT? You must be an ultra, huh?
No, I'm not an ultra.
You're
I'm just a
you're
smart.
supporting
I'm
booing
just
and shit like
no.
that.
I'm just an intelligent person that.
No, you must be one of those guys who like think it's cool to like boo the players just because they're having a poor performance or something.
No,
What a
no,
weird
no,
guy.
no. I mean, even with Ronaldo, I wouldn't boo him.
no,
Right.
I boo him.
You don't know until you in there with everybody else,
Right.
and then
Listen,
But anyway, no, seriously though, basically, the ultras, if you look at their interviews and when they talked about why they were protesting, it's usually about things that built up over several years, certain issues that they probably kept to themselves mostly.
Certain issues.
But then there's other stuff that we also discuss on a regular, of course, like recruitment, lack of playing the youth, lack of caring for their women's team nearly as much as they should, which is still going through problems right before a Champions League match tomorrow. There, of course, they just don't like Leonardo, plain and simple.
Did you see what Leonardo just said?
Yeah, I
He just
did.
talked to the media.
what is
He says I still want to continue here, but I assume that I also made mistakes, whether in recruitment or in my behavior.
Oh well.
It's both.
Oh, so
Oh, well.
cute, so
Oh,
cute.
that's so cute.
It's him, like he knows
Get
what his
out
problem
of
is.
here, Leonardo, right?
Oh, so cute.
Hey,
man.
chill
no,
on,
he
bro,
want-
man.
He wants people to be like, oh my god, yo, Leonardo's, you know what? He's honest. Let's keep him. No, get.
INT is a violent person. You must beat your wife or something, man. You're very violent. You're uncharacteristically
Yo,
violent.
what's with the accusations here?
Because like it's so uncharacteristic. You won the league and you're like crying about recruitment and stuff like that. Like, I mean, I'm saying for Nagelsmann as well. Like, it wasn't a good season, but I mean, congrats, he won the league. So like, I don't know what's the. I mean, Bayern fans aren't complaining and they won the league. I mean, they're not happy, obviously, with the UCL and stuff, but like, it's not that deep, man. Like,
Don't compare PSG to Bayern, please. I mean, I don't like.
but
Choices
Bayern,
will
I know
have to be
Bayern's like a
made.
billion times bigger.
Yo, Leonardo, choices will have to be made and decisions taken. Mbappe, the discussions are always there. Yes, in Doha, people meet, but Nasser was not there. Kylian is clear. He is still thinking, and things have changed.
Well.
I don't think you should have said that. What? Why is he talking?
INT.
Oh, wait. He's saying Nasser wasn't in Paris, but
he was in Doha.
He was in Doha. Okay, shoot, my bad.
Bro, Dubai is
Probably
beautiful,
with
man.
Mbappe's mom with those discussions.
Oh, okay.
You thought I went somewhere with that?
Yeah, I thought you went somewhere.
She was in Doha for discussions.
Yo, honestly,
was Icardi there? Was Icardi there?
He's in the locker room.
He was.
Look, you guys need to celebrate, man. Just think of all the good moments this season, okay? Like, Pochettino isn't the best manager, but just think of all. Be positive, man. Be positive.
No, there's just more than Poch is just one slice of that pie.
Exactly.
It's
He's
just
not all his
but
fault.
the ultras though, let me tell you, it's the fact that they don't understand each other. Both sides are not understanding each other. The ultras want someone to reach out and actually talk to them about certain things. The players don't understand really why they're upset.
You know why?
No,
I'm not hearing that argument? No. You want to know why I'm not hearing that argument? Because the ultras are, in general, they're just like they're hooligans. They're violent. They're crazy.
They're not
like
hooligans.
Yes, they are. Yes, they are.
And
Barry. Listen, Barry.
They're violent hooligans.
We already been down that road
like
collectively.
They act like fucking crazy terrorists over a fucking football game.
No, because the predecessors have worked hard to bring them back.
Okay, I get it. So do you smash stuff? Do you like destroy
them?
They
don't smash stuff. They're non-violent mostly.
Barry, Barry, what you're doing is like what racist people doing. You're putting everyone in the box. Yes, there are some ultras who destroy and do stupid stuff, but saying all the ultras are gangsters who destroy stuff.
Hey, most of them show very violent behavior.
Not most of them.
I mean, maybe it's normalized. So I can't blame you guys, but
they don't do anything except for the occasional, bad apples every now and then. But then they get in trouble. They get in trouble for doing stuff like that. They're mostly non-violent. They have rules. They have structure.
I didn't know that. I thought they're just,
No, we've been down that road. We
get it. In Manchester City, we have 2-3 players that are bigger than Manchester City already.
Right.
So I get it, right?
Cry.
And with ultras and all that, y'all lack that passion. You know what I mean? We can
we lack the passion, but we're the best. We're the best team in the world.
We can bring 3,000 ultras to the empty hod and do our thing. That's what we do.
I don't think we care. I think I'd rather have just normal, reasonable fans than people who just smash everything because Mbappe missed some 1v1 or something. I think I'd rather have more.
Yo, where have you got this from that they smash stuff all the time?
Because isn't it just general in Europe it starts off with they're passionate and then it's violent passion and then it's
you're thinking of the Madrid, Barcelona ultras. That those are the violent ones.
Those are racist.
Yeah, our ultras have actually had some bad episodes too. Back in the day.
They went through some stuff to.
Yeah, but they've cleaned up house mostly.
Oh yeah.
No, they had to get back in. They were banned for life.
Yo, there's a photo of Navas and Gigio.
I know. I retweeted it. It's so cute.
Yo,
it's so cute. I love that. Love that for them.
Honestly, good vibes. Honestly,
you see, the players are celebrating, and you guys aren't. What's wrong with you guys?
Yeah,
I'm happy. I'm happy.
No, because honestly, the players. We need the players. They've adopted this us against the world mentality. I think a lot of them, they're family. It's a good atmosphere. Our dressing room is not toxic, contrary to what people think.
Victim mentality, man. It's always.
But also, let's also bring out the fact that Marco is the first player to ever won 8 league titles, and it's
Thomas Muller
lovely.
is the first Bayern player to win 11 league titles. So. Yeah.
Okay, we're not the Bundesliga. We're talking about Liga. We're talking about France.
Sorry, but these players hit the post. But yeah, Come on, guys. The players are celebrating. You guys aren't. I mean, if there's like a PSG party, they'll probably kick you guys out because you guys ain't celebrating nothing, man.
No, I really do hope for some mediation between those two, or three if we include the actual club. So yeah, it can't stay like this much longer, honestly.
You see, Messi is just 7 trophies away from having the most in football history.
About to be Alves.
Yeah, Alves, 46.
Unless he wins something, but one doesn't know.
39th title of his career. It's a huge achievement. First league title outside of
honestly, Verratti for me was man of the match, and I want to say like, it's crazy how he's refereed. Like, why did he get a yellow for no reason?
No,
for literally no reason. This is what happens all the time. I swear they referee him on some bullshit. They ref him on some bullshit. It's
and if he brings it up, he gets sanctioned.
Yo, what about that red card, man? Red card. I mean, that helped with the Messi goal, I guess, but that red card
not necessarily. Like, we were gonna score regardless.
Yeah, sure. Of course, you guys were. Of course, no, of course.
Yeah, and so were they. Both of them were bound to score. It was coming. They were teasing each other the whole time. So.
Nuno, just watch your back post, bro. Like, I don't. Man.
Growing pains. See, isn't that what we should be getting acclimated to? Growing pains.
Yeah.
Look, just
you wanted a younger squad. Here's some youngness in your squad.
Exactly. Yeah, like that youthful.
You see, that's the spirit. That's the spirit, Auntie. Now you're drinking some beer.
No, beer. It's water. Yo, Barney. What do you think? Who do you think I am? Do you think I drink?
I mean, you gotta celebrate, man. You got the league. I mean, did you? I know you're pissed last season when you guys lost to Lille. I mean, do you want that scenario? Did you prefer that?
That shit is a joke.
Listen. Me, and I mean, this is also a personal thing. Me, I don't like big events of happiness. I like to stretch it out, because now I'm in relief mode. I'm like this. All right, the league title has ended.
Okay.
Pochettino is going to go.
So where's
why are you so I don't negative? Need to scream. I'm not negative.
You are.
I just think you are too positive. I'm a realist. I'm not negative or a positivist.
No. You're wait, hold on. So you guys are realists, but then you guys want Conte, but Conte is inherently a defensive manager. So when you guys park the bus against, I don't know, like
I have never said
next season,
listen, the only manager I have only said it about two managers I wanted PSG, and that's Thiago Motta or Galtier. And Galtier, I started thinking about it.
Yeah, two people that you're gonna have to wait.
Right. So
Conte, Zidane, I've only discussed it. I've not I want them.
So being the realist that you are, what the fuck is Thiago Motta or Galtier gonna do in the Champions League? No, tell me, what are they going to do?
I don't care about the Champions League anymore.
Oh, my God.
Bring in culture, probably.
Yeah, exactly.
Thiago Motta's purpose would be to bring in culture. Conte would probably get these guys together.
So you're telling me you hate the owners, but the owners actually have more ambition than you, and they want the Champions League. The owners have more ambition.
It's not about lack of ambition. It's just we have to change.
Yeah.
Dude, like there are many things that goes into a football club. Like there are many things we're planning. We're building a new training center. We're trying to, help continue growing the brand. Like we have a store in New York now. Like, all these just different, operations within the club. Like it's more than just, we need to win that Champions League. We're trying to make PSG a brand, I think Nasser was one of the biggest clubs in the world.
I think Nasser was very angry, was he not, when you guys lost? I mean, I don't think he's thinking the same thing as you guys. We don't need the Champions League.
Of course, he's angry because you want to know why. You want to know why Nasser's angry?
Why?
Nasser's angry because PSG have been on the end in Europe of some terrible, terrible calls. That's just the reality. They have.
You're saying the referee.
Like the last time he went crazy was in the Manchester United tie back in 2019, where they just gave a phantom call on Kimpembe for no reason, because the referee just wanted to be the star of the show. He gives a penalty to United for no reason. And of course Nasser is going to be mad at that. When we go to the Bernabeu, like in 2018, they get a penalty because Lo Celso extended his arms, and Cruz was even offside when they played the corner.
I mean, to be
like
fair,
these are the little things that happen to PSG. Like we get shafted by the refs, and Nasser, he's gonna be mad at that. Why wouldn't he be mad at that?
Barry, whenever Nasser makes one of these reactions, I'm happy because it shows that he cares for the club. He cares too much about PSG.
Right, but then you
Nasser's been a PSG fan since the 90s.
Yeah, you can see him at the beach with the shirt. Have you seen the picture on the beach?
Yeah.
Oh my God! You guys see Mbappe's comments?
No.
Oh no! Check if it's a fake account or not. It could
No,
be fake.
it's
Oh, it's real. Okay.
It's real. It's PSG have the latest.
What did he say?
What did you say?
Very happy we celebrated in the dressing room amongst ourselves. The Ultras represent a minority. The stadium was full. I'm not disappointed. They want to celebrate. They don't want to celebrate. It's been a month. It's their decision. They think it's about Madrid, you guys. This is why I'm saying they need to talk to each other because they're misunderstanding what the thing is.
You see what Mbappe said? That's exactly what I'm thinking. Fuck the Ultras,
what do you mean?
man.
Why should the Ultras see the Ultras? This is just them trying to be protagonists. Like the players don't need to talk to you. Like they want to talk to Neymar, they want to talk to Messi, and all. Like, bro, like they don't need.
But they used to talk to the likes of Cavani and stuff like that. Like,
yeah,
I
because
think
that's what Cavani did. That's what Cavani used. He used them as currency. So when every time Cavani had a shit game, he'd still get his name sung. Like he was a manipulative son of a bitch. But you think the Ultras were speaking with Zlatan?
Do you really think that's why he was out here advocating for them and stuff? Didn't Matuidi and Thiago Silva advocate for their rights?
Matuidi and Thiago Silva, okay, see, like I can get those, like especially Kimpembe too. They can talk with Kimpembe, but they don't need like Neymar, Messi. Like, what do you like? Do they really have to talk to the Ultras about what? About what exactly?
What exactly? That's what I'm saying.
About what? Like that's just
sit your ass down, enjoy the game. If it's shit, okay, like. I mean, what you think it's gonna be a nice talk? They're just gonna get some tea.
No,
nice when does this happen though? Like, what other club does this happen where like players have to speak, like fans have to speak to the players? Like
probably Man United, but that place is
not even United.
Well, kind of. Where does it
No, not in that sense. Like where you're just out here talking and like. Greeting, whatever. There's certain things that the Ultras have been acclimated
like
to
in a
that
pre-game,
I think they
right?
feel like
when the PSG players are coming in pre-game and then there are the fans right there on the sidelines and they're asking for autographs. The players will get there and they will sign autographs. When it's kids involved, like the PSG Junior Club, like we saw recently, like Messi, Neymar, like they're all there, like
exactly.
Okay,
I
know they're not talking about regular fans. They're talking about themselves.
The Ultras have this. Listen, this is psychological. The Ultras have this weird innate, like it's like this, like it's like I don't know. They think they have this right, man.
They think they're saviors or something.
Exactly.
Like,
no, they're just normal people. Like
your main job as Ultras is to support the team.
Yeah,
that's it. That's your main job, to support the team. Like I don't get why they.
Yeah, they have to know that they are a piece of the puzzle, as the players are, as the manager is. They think that they are worth more than the players.
No, they're not.
And I'm glad that Mbappe said the Ultras are a minority of the fans. Like,
well, yeah,
obviously, I'm not hating on the Ultras because the Ultras are very important to what they do. Like the Ultras give us that extra, like oomph. You know what I mean, in the European landscape, right? Like,
right. Leaving before the title celebration, right?
We go to away grounds and we dominate away grounds. That's because of the Ultras. You know what I mean? Like, so
you can hear them no matter where you are.
Exactly. Like,
they will make
that's something you gotta appreciate that about them. But
the same Ultras booing Messi and Neymar, but of course, yeah. Let's talk. It's gonna be so peaceful.
No, like I would
Bro, Messi got serenaded today. What are you talking about? Like, they were singing his name. Like,
yeah, today.
It's
today
not all the time.
Today,
like
today
that was a
sing his
one-time
name.
occurrence. They got
Today
booed on a
sing his
one-time
name.
It was
occurrence.
three.
That won't...
It was probably 3.
Okay, 2-3 times.
It's
Whatever.
a few times.
Today they'll sing his name. Next game,
Neymar.
in
fact,
like,
Messi's wasn't even getting booed that badly. Neymar got the brunt of it. Neymar got the
That's what I'm
most
saying,
of
bro.
it.
Fuck the
Like,
ultras, man.
Yeah, they didn't boo him today though.
yeah, not today,
Okay.
not today.
Yeah, no, but the thing is that that's why I think it's a huge misunderstanding, because really, based off of what their president said, they kind of were talking about everything under the sun, mismanagement and all that stuff. And they, not mismanagement, but like, not, they felt that certain things were not given as much priority as it should have, and so they wanted to call that out. The only thing is, how they decided to go about it doesn't seem to really push in any change. So I think that's why I'm saying, like, there should be a mediator to come in and really fix this, because this stinky atmosphere is really not.
Look,
It's not it.
I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna warm some food up for this Copa del Rey final and this stream, so you guys could keep on talking, and I'm excited.
But like, we can discuss what we need to change and all that stuff, but let's not damper the actual title. It's a huge achievement. We're equal with Saint Etienne. Yeah, 10. How do you guys feel?
Yeah, if we look at it from the bigger picture, since the KSI came, yes, we haven't won a Champions League.
QSI.
Yeah.
You said KSI.
Listen. 10 league titles. Have we won like eight league titles under them, right?
8 under them, yeah.
8 league titles.
I think.
We're the record holders of the Trophée de Champion, the Coupe de France, the Coupe de Ligue before it got removed, and now we are with Saint-Étienne as the most Ligue 1 titles. So if you look at it from that perspective, I mean, it's certainly been success what they have done with PSG reaching their first Champions League final. But at this moment, if you look into the context, now it's time to do the changes. Now the league is over, and according to every report I've read, that there won't be happening any changes until the league is won. And now the league is won. So now I'm waiting. I'm waiting for PSG to do what the ultras, what the neutrals, what every PSG fan wants, what the players want. And that's changes. And if Mbappe is going to extend, he wants to see changes. He doesn't want to see this PSG team again next season, because then he's going to leave. So now it's time to change. If they really want to extend Mbappe, remove Poch as soon as possible and get in a good manager. Remove Leonardo, get in a sporting director. Do the stuff that needs to happen. Now it's time to shine for PSG. Now it's time to shine for
What if Leonardo stays?
He won't. He knows he's getting sacked.
Yeah, I don't think he won't. Listen, PSG, I know you love Leonardo because he's a passion merchant, but it's like Claude said, Rip Claude, it's time to go. It's time to go.
So who else has to go? Talk about players. Who has to
players?
And don't give me what's it called, like the back end, like the French players. Like, which of the
what French players,
quote unquote important players have to go?
Important players.
Navas is probably gonna leave.
I think Navas, Angel Di Maria, Jorginho Wijnaldum, Danilo Pereira, Idrissa Gueye. I think they have to do a decision with Paredes and Thilo Kehrer as soon as possible. If they're
Thilo Kehler's gotta go.
Colin Dagba needs to go. Rico needs to go. Kurzawa needs to go. Maybe even Letelier needs to go. Bring in Bulka as the second goalkeeper.
They need him for that Champions League thing.
Yeah, but if we take in more of the academy players, that means we'll have French players.
If we get French players.
We also should get French players.
We need to start working on getting a new Di Maria replacement as well.
Yeah, it's either Dembele or Mahrez, from what it looks like.
I think we should get Mahrez then, because I don't think we're getting Dembele.
Why
now
not?
you don't think we're getting
I don't
Dembele?
think we're getting Dembele.
What made you change your mind?
I saw something, so I don't think we're getting it.
No,
Wait,
tell
what'd
me,
you
what did you
see?
see? What did you see?
His niece apparently said he's gonna, on TikTok, said he's renewing. So
Oh,
if someone that close to him is saying that, I mean, I guess it's as good as done. Well, close to done. But
when family
I mean, we
messes
needed,
it up.
yeah, I mean, so I mean, we need to go look at Rafinha, look at Mahrez. We need like a Di Maria replacement. We need to get, man, we need to. Honestly, but yeah, you guys are right. Like the main changes need to happen from up top first,
Yeah.
And Mbappe is the number one priority as well, an extension with Mbappe. So these are things that I feel like are going to delay a lot of other files. Like even the Pogba file, don't be shocked if we don't even get Pogba anymore. Because we're so focused on Mbappe.
No. But the Pogba case, it's done. Because he literally has nowhere to go apart from us. So even if we don't start talking with him and so on, he has nowhere else to go.
Guys, I kind of feel like I kind of can't wait until Mbappe makes his final decision because
I think
of that
Mbappe,
reason.
it's too much. Yeah, like too much uncertainty around Mbappe is messing us up and how we're gonna get this.
Yeah, no, and I've said it plenty of times before. He needs to make this decision now.
It
because
affected
if
us
he
even
does,
last season. Like,
Yeah.
yeah.
After that amazing transfer window, and then Mbappe drops the bomb.
No, he needs to either go or stay, and so that we can actually make productive decisions, like an actual replacement for him, perhaps.
Yeah.
Let's start there. Midfield and actually thinking and putting the club in the center, because right now it's to do all these things to impress Mbappe and to make sure he feels like he should stay.
Also, I have another question for you guys, because this is about our best players now. Do you guys genuinely think Neymar and Messi can do it together at the highest level? Like against these top teams, against these cities, these Liverpools, these Bayerns, and like, can you afford to have both of them in the 11 against top teams?
No, one has to get subbed. One has to get subbed for the other, and most likely, it would be the one who presses the least. Because let's be real, I today even there were moments in this game where I looked at it and I was like, I cannot believe that in a game against Lens, where these guys are out here fighting for their space in Europe and have something to fight for, and they look like they're doing a good job, you have Messi walking around. Even to a certain extent. I mean, today was not Mbappe's day, so I'm not even going to talk about it.
Messi's been walking for his whole career, though.
No, I know, but in a game like this,
that's just what he does.
No, but you guys, like, there's a setting, there's a difference in a setting now, and you're playing against a team that would probably require that amount of energy.
I'm just not feeling the Neymar and Messi like symbiosis. Like I'm like
they kind of linked up today, right? They were like
I know they linked up for the goal. I get they linked up for the goal, but like the way it's so concentrated in the axis, like in the middle of the field. It's like 2v5s.
But dude, like when you have that much talent, I mean, that's what Messi was doing in like Barcelona, though. Like he was just carrying them.
And he's not the athlete he once was.
Yeah, the thing with Messi is, if you bring up the argument when Zlatan joined Barcelona, when Messi isn't the main man of a club, he isn't that good.
They were never gonna move for
Zlatan. And he's never going to become the main man of PSG.
I love Messi for not just fuck the goals, fuck the assists, his activity throughout the game, how good ball to feet, he's arguably the best to ever play this game. But with PSG, ball to feet, he's been average.
Yeah.
For his standards, he's been average.
He's
Like
34.
he's not like over 90 minutes. He's not really like, man, it's just not working, unfortunately. And
Dude,
now, can you afford Neymar and Messi against the best of the best in big games?
It kind of took the chemistry out of Mbappe a little bit too. Like the combination between Neymar and Mbappe is magical.
It's actually it's so funny to say because I watched peak MSN, and I think with peak MSN, as good as Neymar and Messi were, Suarez was the guy that like really held it together because of his his number 9 play, like, and how easy it was for him to like back down defenders, occupy center backs. And just make it easy for Neymar and Messi. But now Mbappe is a different type of player. He's not necessarily going to occupy center backs. He's going to drift around, right?
But then if Mbappe leaves and we get someone in like Suarez.
No, get Salah.
Stop. What are you talking about?
Get
Suarez.
Do you know?
No.
Didn't Tuchel want Suarez?
No, like a Suarez.
Oh, no, but didn't Tuchel want Suarez?
There's no Suarez. Like number 9s right now are it's scarce. It's a scarce.
Yeah.
They're a scarce resource these days. Like,
yeah.
So but it's hard to really know.
I mean, look,
that's why we looked at Richarlison, because he looked like that kind of person that could do something like that, approximate something akin to what like a Suarez PSGINT, like, because he's very physical, he scores goals. But see, like if we got Richarlison, just going from Mbappe to Richarlison is too much of a buzzkill. Like that would make you depressed. Yeah. Like.
No, that's why we need a coach first to see what he thinks we need.
Look, this is really what PSG need. What PSG, like I said, what I'll just sell everything, man. Like I just feel like it's just not everything. Yes, I would. Like maybe like the first 11 and like the good players you keep, but like the
the next coach we have needs to be honest.
You just need a progressive
coach. The next coach we have, and I think that's why it might end up being Zidane. Like, next coach we have is like he's just gonna be like
Zidane is a Marseille fan, bro. He's not gonna go to no.
Oh, stop with that stupid argument. Fuck Marseille.
Argument is boring. It's a boring argument. Like
either that or he's gonna go to bro. He wants the France job, man.
Yeah, that's what they all say.
Iniesta, one of the best Barca legends of all time. He went through the Real Academy. Raúl was from the Atletico Madrid Academy. Zidane didn't even play for Marseille.
The biggest rivalry. Real Madrid. Yeah, like the biggest rivalry in Italian football is the Derby d'Italia between Inter and Juventus. Conte, as a player, was Juventini through and through. Yeah. He bled Juventus. He bled white and blue. What did he do? He ended up coaching Inter.
There's
so
no
like
loyalty in football.
It doesn't matter. Like whatever.
Yeah, Zidane didn't even play for Marseille. It's Marseille fans who think that Zidane really cares about them. He doesn't.
He does.
Do you think? Do you think Zidane watches every Marseille game? No, he doesn't.
Who does, man?
But guys, Pogba is also a Marseille fan too.
I'm just saying people are using the argument as they're making the argument much bigger. Oh, he's a Marseille fan. He isn't.
Yo, look at this comment by MVG. Mbappe will leave, then PSG need a striker like Kane who could play possession-based football. PSG need to play possession-based. That makes so much sense. You just need Kane would be perfect for you guys. I mean, he would be so perfect. I mean, he's slow. He scores goals. I mean, same physicality as the Prem. That'll be a perfect fit. I think that'll be a perfect fit.
But the problem is he would never leave the Premier League.
Yeah,
he wants to beat Shearer's record. He'd never leave.
But he probably won't beat it.
And he's too scared as well.
Oh yeah, true. He can't speak French.
I mean English players. They hate going abroad because they're so scared of it. It's so terrifying for them.
No, they think they're gonna lose their spot too. There's also that thing.
Look, like Mbappe can leave, but like, man, it's just gonna be crazy. It's gonna be crazy.
But do you trust?
But when Mbappe leaves, guys, honestly, like we need to be honest. Like Messi, like it might be a myth, man. They were a myth, man. I'm sorry. Like they weren't that good. Like Mbappe is
Mbappe
better
was
than
magical.
Messi.
And Messi
Mbappe is
Mbappe
better than Mbappe.
and Messi
It kind of
Mbappe
messed
is
it
better
up.
than Ney Messi.
No, and Messi
Yeah.
and Mbappe is not even close to Ney Messi though.
Yeah,
But it depends
I don't
on what
really-
you're looking at. It depends on what. If you look at
Yeah,
goals,
but yeah,
then
Mbappe,
Messi,
Messi,
Mbappe.
like Ney Messi is just not working. It's forced. Like inside those zone 14. That's what they call it on the field. That's like the most congested area of the pitch.
Yeah.
Like when you're trying to combine in those areas, you need to be perfect, like Barcelona perfect. Like
Yeah.
we can't afford to do that
And-
every
and you-
possession.
And
And
no
like
one
I said,
argument.
PSGN, what is something we
Yeah.
don't do? We don't cross.
Yeah. Like
Literally.
City,
Don't
like City,
cross
for
the
example,
ball at all.
they just go down the wings and pass it into
Yeah.
a tap in.
Yeah, exactly. They work on a lot of cutbacks.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but nah, individualism is better, guys.
Barry.
Working on final third play is boring, bro, guys.
No,
Just give the ball to Messi.
No,
and
but that's the
Salah.
thing though. Like Neymar and Messi, one of them has to go. Like
And you
from
know,
the starting 11, not from the club. I'm just saying from the starting 11.
And
Raw,
and you-
Madrid Zone just said thoughts on Mbappe transfer saga. Man, they're just running shit up,
Dude,
man.
we have like
No,
a million videos out there discussing that very same topic.
Bro, Madrid Zone is the biggest instigators ever, bro.
and one thing, Messi fans always say, "Oh, Messi doesn't."
So wait. So what's so great? Like explain name. Like I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing this magic from Messi. Like Neymar always be forcing these passes into Messi, like against Madrid, right?
exactly.
It's not
Like, when
even
was-
just Neymar too. It's Verratti. It's Di Maria for a long time that pissed me off that when he did that. It's
Yeah.
sometimes Mbappe.
Like remember the second goal Madrid scored, like in the 3-1, right? Like in the second leg. It's Neymar trying to find Messi when there's clearly a body there, when Modric is clearly in front of Messi, blocking the passing lane. But it's forced. It's really not as good as people as we've seen. The connection has not been that good.
Okay, but can't
I'm
you
dead
argue
serious.
that all three are gonna be gone next season, right? Like theoretically, Mbappe goes to Real Madrid, Messi just goes back to Barca or whatever the fuck he does, and Neymar just gets his contract terminated. So, I mean,
Neymar gets his contract
Really?
terminated.
it sounds
What?
like the perfect, right?
What? Listen. Neymar is still in his prime. He's
Neymar's
still
not-
Prime. This is
to
his
be
prime.
honest.
Oh my god, you've never watched Neymar in your life, bro. I don't think you've watched MSN or nothing, bro. This
No,
isn't his prime. What the fuck?
Wait, you think his
MSN
prime is
was
an
not
MSN?
his
That's
prime.
not his prime.
Oh,
I mean,
Like,
he
you're
was
another- you're
fucking
another-
godly, dude. I mean,
Man, this is
No,
another
like
this
that
is another
first
Barca.
touch
This
versus
is another
Sociedad.
Barca tard. This is another Barca tard.
I mean that first
Another
touch versus
Kool-Aid tart,
Sociedad
man.
was fucking world class. I mean, he
Look,
was
Neymar's best moments at Barcelona was in 2015 when Messi was injured. I'm telling you guys,
What was his
Messi
prime?
is not
Yeah.
like they love each other. They love each other. They're best of friends. But
Yeah.
trust me, on the field, it's not as potent as people think it is. It's really not.
No, you're right, because when you look back to a lot of those moments, one of them has to shrink, and it's usually Neymar who has to compromise himself a lot more. And
Yeah,
so
and-
I remember when he first moved to Barcelona, and it was like a watered down version of him from his
Neymar's
Santos
prime.
days.
When Neymar first came to PSG, the level he
Yeah.
was playing at, like that home debut versus Toulouse, that's the most fun I've ever had watching a game.
I love that.
yeah.
Like
Then
we
why-
don't like that level of Neymar. It's not like he's lost. There's those fucking injuries.
But the thing is, don't you think
Like
that
that's really what killed.
Neymar,
Like that's what
like,
killed
now-
shit. But
right now,
you
like
know.
next season, if they like keep this front three, don't you think that Neymar is just gonna be in Messi's shadow? Because didn't Neymar fucking leave Barcelona to get away from Messi? And then Messi just falls around anyways?
Yeah. But when you say he was in Messi's shadow, he was Barca fans. They love Messi so much they were never going to put Neymar like in a high regard. But quality-wise on the field, Neymar is better than Messi. Neymar has been better than Messi for the past 5 seasons.
You are deluded, man. What the
I'm
fuck
not
do you mean?
deluded.
You
he
forgot
watch Neymar-
18-19? He was like literally carrying that
The
shitty-ass team.
underlying playmaking stats, Neymar's superior to Messi. Just playmaking,
Yeah.
strictly talking playmaking.
And look, compare Neymar's heat map from Barca to PSG, big difference. Yeah, at Barca he was a winger. When he came to PSG, he converted himself to a number 10.
Yeah.
I remember him in the Tuchel season. He was doing everything.
Bro, like that stretch, like even like that Liverpool game too, when we won 2-1. Like him as a number 10, he was destroying them. He was absolutely destroying them by damn near by himself. Like that whole group stages, he was elite. It was crazy. The Liverpool performance, the Red Star Belgrade performance, the what's it with the Napoli performances, bro, he was insane. And then he gets that stupid injury before United.
I mean,
and then even the following season, he was playing amazing. He had like a unbelievable Ballon d'Or level form up until like I think it was the Montpellier game. He gets injured, and then he like gets put in like the closet for like 3 weeks before the Dortmund game, and then he's like rusty in the Dortmund game, and then COVID happens, and then he's back. He's back, like the Atalanta performances and everything, but he just doesn't have his finishing. Like it's just been so many elements, man. Like that have just fucked us over.
Ooh, bombshell. PSG director Leonardo tells Sky Sport in Madrid they're sure since 3 years that Kylian Mbappe will end up at Real Madrid. Maybe they're too sure about that, he said, laughing. Boom.
Yeah, I saw that. Dude, this is gonna be a long summer, man. Oh my god.
Listen, Mbappe is gonna go to Real Madrid and stink the place out against Levante and Lugo, and it's gonna be so funny. Like that's what's gonna happen.
I wish him the best of luck in anything he does. I just want him to say something now about this whole thing. I'm tired.
Yeah.
It's dragging out a lot of things, and if he just extends, then
look, MVG just asked the question. Like, look, okay, so honestly,
more Di Maria, man. More Di Maria, less Messi, or less Neymar.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
I'm so used to Di Maria that like I wouldn't mind it at this point.
Honestly, the thing is like, I would play a 4-3-3 personally, and that center forward, withdrawn center forward role, it would Neymar and Messi can play there. One of them. That's it. I think that's what I'm gonna do next season, and then get 2 speedsters on the flanks. One that's at least good that can score. Ideally, Mbappe, who can play on the left, and then on the right, I don't know. We get somebody like a Rafinha, an Antony, or Dembele.
Antony would be nice. I wouldn't mind
anyone.
having
Like anyone on that right, and then in the midfield, you know, Verratti, Paredes, Pogba, Gay. You know, that's going to be our options. Honestly, I don't think we're going to spend as much as I think, honestly, because I think Mbappe, if he stays, he's going to eat up so much quote unquote cap space.
But the confidence that you guys have that he's not going to flop is funny, because if he does flop, I'd love to see you guys react.
Why would he
never flop?
Like, why? And do you have an inner? Do you have like an inner like reproach for like Mbappe, low key? Like,
no,
I think he's overrated. Are you one of those
slightly?
One of those guys?
Slightly. I mean, you saw in the Euros. Okay. You saw in the Euros while Sterling, was man of the match in Euros. But
so Sterling is better than Mbappe.
No. Hold on. Listen, Sterling.
This guy said Sterling. I don't know.
Sterling did more with a shit coach and a very average.
Dude really says Sterling, man.
Yeah, he did. He carried. Did he not?
Bruh,
I mean,
Mbappe the Euros. Let me just say about Mbappe in the Euros.
Way better team. He has Pogba.
First game against Germany.
He has way more.
First game against Germany, he was brilliant. He was amazing in the Germany game.
Brilliant against Switzerland.
He even scored. But the VAR just fucked him over. The second game, he was like the only good player for France when they drew 1-1 against Hungary. Was it Hungary or who did they draw against? Yeah, like
Hungary.
The goal literally happens because of Mbappe.
Did you remember Hungary? They were really putting up a fight.
Yeah, like that was a memorable tournament all in all. And then the Portugal game, and from then onwards, look, Mbappe started great and then progressively got worse as the tournament went on. But overall, like that's not, you can't attribute that to anything. He just had a bad stretch of games.
Yeah,
like,
I know.
What happens?
but
What
I'm
happens
just
two?
saying-
What happens 2-3 months later in the Nations League? What does he do? He scores against Belgium. He scores against Spain.
Cool.
And assists in
Like-
both games as well.
And assists in both games. Like that's what elite players do. So like I can tell that you have this like inner, like Mbappe is just too mentally strong, too fucking talented to flop in La Liga. I'm sorry. It's
Yeah,
just
and
not
even
possible.
even if we say he has a bad start, he will then come back next season.
Okay.
You will see an extremely dangerous player at some point.
Like no, like they will see it from minute one, day one. Like like it's
To
Mbappe.
say that he's like elegant and stuff like that, I
just saying,
saw
if
no
you have
elegance
some-
today. I saw no technique today. Who's elegant is Neymar.
That's cap.
man.
That's cap.
Neymar is
That's
elegant,
cap.
bro. Mbappe literally there's one point in the game where he literally just kicked the ball right and like kicked the ball really far and just ran. Like, come on, man. Is that elegance to you?
Oh,
Yeah,
so he
he-
shouldn't. He
His
He's
pace
shouldn't.
and
smart.
power?
He's
pace and power,
using
elegance?
the fastest player in the world. He's using his qualities.
Those beautiful strides are that's
Yeah,
beautiful
yeah,
to
yeah.
watch.
When
Those
Mbappe
strides
does
are
that,
when
I'm
he's
just
in
like,
stride,
yo,
it's
go
beautiful.
Mbappe. Go Mbappe.
Exactly. Like, yo, you're on the edge of your seat. Like, what is this dude talking about? You would pay money. People would pay 50 euros to watch Mbappe.
Ah.
Like, nobody paying to watch Gabriel Jesus and shit. Like,
Yeah,
we
but
trying to
Jesus
watch
showed up, man. He
greatness.
showed
Like,
up.
Mbappe is great.
And
Like,
Mbappe, if Mbappe was in the Premier League, controversial take, but he would probably shit his pants versus Watford and look like a fucking brick because it's a low block and yeah, he wouldn't get as many chances for sure. I think that's for sure, but that doesn't
man,
fit
this
your
dude,
agenda.
you're
I love
so
how you're
delusional.
talking to
You're
him.
so
like he's
delusional.
being
No, I'm not
serious.
delusional. I'm just being realistic.
Dude is delusional.
All right, troll. Barry is trolling.
Mbappe wants number 7 jersey at Madrid. He won't miss the chance. He's leaving.
But Hazard has the number 7.
I think maybe he's talking about Hazard leaving Real. I don't know.
You are
I mean,
kidding me right now.
They would
but like
just
that's
do the
real
same
though.
thing
Like
they did with
when he goes to
Mariano
Madrid,
Diaz.
when he goes to like when Hazard first went to Madrid, he actually wanted to get the 10. Montres told him to get the fuck out of here, so he settled for the 7. He wore 50. He wore
He didn't
50 in the
deserve either.
preseason, and then he ended up wearing 7 during the season. So like I can see something similar where Mbappe goes to Madrid hypothetically, and he wants the 7, and Hazard is like no, like so Mbappe will have to wear like 29 or some shit, throwback or something. I don't know.
Ooh, who's
I
sparking
highly
that up?
doubt it.
Hey,
I highly
sparking
doubt
up
he's gonna
that
wear
joint.
27.
I mean, but the point is, look, I'm not hating on Mbappe. He's probably gonna cook against more. Okay, that's
Like you're
the
saying he's gonna
second
shit his pants against Watford. Like what are you talking about? I just saw Gabriel Jesus score 4 goals against Watford.
Yeah,
dude.
but
What are you talking about?
I'm just saying, like, you guys are.
I saw Raheem Sterling score 20 goals, 20 Premier League goals off of back post tap-ins in your system. He was just scoring back post
Pretty
tap-ins.
good. And he scored
So
top
like I
bins
don't get like
versus
there's nothing
Sporting, but
special. There's nothing
he scored
special
top
and
bins.
mystical about
He
the
scored
Premier
top
League.
bins in the
Like,
he
there's
scored
nothing
top
about
bins in
that.
the UCL. Well, Mbappe was. I mean, I don't know. I'm not.
I'm
his
seeing
biggest fan.
I'm seeing a 37 Cristiano Ronaldo, 37-year scores 16 Premier League goals. 16.
Wow. Congrats.
And you're gonna doubt
Laura
Mbappe
Count-
at 37. At 37, he's finished. He has no knees. He has no knee cartilage, and he has 16 league goals. And you're
Yo. Same thing with Zlatan. He said he conquered England in 1 season. He came to your league. And
it was easy for
scoring-
Zlatan. Like those Crystal Palace center backs that were trying to rustle him. Like, come on, bro.
Yo, I remember once. Did you see his challenge against West Brom?
No, I don't remember.
He just jumped in the air and just took the guy to. I mean, remember the last trophy that United won was when Zlatan was there, and they won 3 trophies. 3 trophies.
Okay, cool. I mean, whatever.
The
that
EFL when
just
they
shows-
he single-handedly won them that EFL
that final,
game,
yeah.
that final.
And that
He
shows
single-handedly won United
mentality
that
is
game.
so important. And Mbappe is is very strong.
He's a
mentally.
mental monster. He's anyone thinking he'll flop is just a low key hater, which is probably what this Barry dude is. He's just a low key hater.
I'm just saying. Once I get on Twitter, going throughout my day, and I see like Mbappe versus Levante highlights, and he's like tripping over the ball, skying the ball over. Defenders shutting him down. I mean, once I see stuff like that, I'm just gonna quietly laugh. I'm not gonna really say much because, hey,
bro, this is the professional
only
players,
rated for Ligue 1. He has won a World Cup. He has over 30 goals.
He literally has the biggest
do you really want to talk about how shit Croatia's defense was? Okay, cool. He won the World Cup, but that defense was.
He scored 2 goals versus Argentina using his pace, as you said, using his pace.
Yeah. I mean, classical.
That first goal was in a tight space, by the way.
I mean, the chance he gave for the penalty as well.
All right. We get it. He's the star boy. He's gonna be better than Messi and Ronaldo.
He's honestly the best player in the world.
He's not better than Benzema, but you guys are too idiotic to know that. So,
I mean, like Benzema is 1B, I guess, but Mbappe is better than Benzema.
He's not better than Benzema.
He's better than Benzema.
No, he's not. No, the fuck he's not. No, the fuck he's not. Benzema is way more clinical. He's doing it by himself. He's doing it after Ronaldo left.
Benzema is not clinical. He just missed 2 penalties. Like, what are you talking about?
Yo.
Whoa.
Listen.
I'd rather score 7 goals. I'd rather score 7 goals in the UCL and miss 2 penalties versus some La Liga team when you've already won the league. Like, I know what I'd rather do than.
Yeah, and Mbappe last season scored 6 goals against.
He was carrying, and he's saying Benzema's doing it by himself. Mbappe, that's literally what Mbappe's been doing for PSG.
Yeah, and
like for the last year and a half, damn near. Like
this one-man team, it's a very bad argument because that means that every chance goes to him. That's why Ronaldo has been successful at Real Madrid because everything was about.
Well, basically, it kind of is. I mean, you saw Barcelona, Real Madrid 4-0. Like you saw without him, they looked fucking clueless. So I mean, of course,
their defensive problems has nothing to do with Benzema not playing.
But they need him. I mean, to pretend that they don't need him. I mean, he's like
of course, it's clear of Rodrigo, Vinicius, and all of these. But is he better than Mbappe? That's the question.
Yes, he is better than Mbappe. Technically, he's better. He links up play better. He scores better goals. He scores better goals. He's more clinical. I mean,
he's David Essink. I think Barry means Mbappe won't be the guy we think he will.
I know. He's
just
slightly.
What is that? What is that? What does that mean?
Slightly.
What does that mean? Like he won't be.
But listen, will he end with a better career than Lewandowski? I mean, he already has a better career than Lewandowski.
Nope. Lewandowski has more league titles and will have more league titles than Mbappe. But
Farmers. So when it's PSG, it's Farmers League, but when it's Bayern, it's the best.
I've been. I mean, both of you guys are farmers anyway today, but whatever. That's not. You guys will cry when I say Farmers League. So
no. I'm just saying. Why do you rate?
When that Farmers League thing is just boring, man. Like,
it's a boring argument. I'm just saying technically, on a technical level, to say that Mbappe is better than Benzema. Listen, I don't know what crack they have in France, but you guys, he's not better technically than Benzema.
He's only better at playing in pockets than Mbappe. 1-touch, 2-touch play.
I mean, he could hold the ball. Mbappe, he could hold the ball.
He's only better at that.
Let's see.
He can't dribble. He can't dribble like Mbappe.
There's probably a comp where Mbappe tries to keep get the ball from as a striker, and he gets probably dispossessed every single time, whereas Benzema doesn't.
Mbappe doesn't get dispossessed like you think, bro. Mbappe has made a lot. I don't think you understand. He's adding new shit to his game. He has a signature finish now. Come on, bro.
He's good, but he's not.
You're really short selling. You're short selling Mbappe. Crazy.
He's not better than Benzema. I don't care. He's not better than Benzema. Okay. Just okay, cool. Big game. Yeah. What about that Bayern final?
He's not better than Benzema. Okay, fine. If you want to have Benzema, that's fine. But that's the only argument. That's the sole person you can put.
You want to say De Bruyne?
Lewandowski? Do we have to go? I could go as low as Lewandowski, but you guys are gonna cry.
You don't even rate Lewandowski.
I do rate Lewandowski. He's
Nobody-
world class. His
nobody-
finishes are very. He has a good variety of finishes.
Did you know that he has only 13 long shots in his whole career? That means he's a tap-in merchant.
Okay, that's cool. I don't care.
How can you compare that to
This is
Mbappe?
Messi. I mean, Messi has only 4 goals in Ligue 1. I mean, so what? It happens. I mean,
Messi's had an elite.
Lewandowski has a UCL.
The thing with Messi,
and
like Messi, I have a hot take, guys. Messi's gonna stay 3 years at PSG. That plus 1 year, he's gonna opt in. He's gonna opt in.
retirement home.
Yeah, I mean the question of him going back to Barca, that's definitely not.
Yeah,
happening.
he's not. He's
As a
not
player,
thinking
as
of
a
it.
player.
He's done with them.
Yeah,
And this idea that Messi is not as unhappy in PSG is just bullshit. It's anti PSG shit. You know what it is.
Listen, some of this stuff is true, but you guys are just so like PSG through and through. Can't see like some things are agendas, but some things you guys just can't admit. Like it's okay. Like I get
Like
it.
what?
Some
What
Like
people-
can't we
what?
admit?
Like
What can't we admit?
Like, okay, first of all, Mbappe will go to Real Madrid. Maybe not this season, but eventually he will. I mean, probably a season.
Mbappe will go to Real Madrid 100%. There's no question about it. When he will do it, that's the question.
Yeah.
But Mbappe will go to Real Madrid, and PSG, I think you will say the same.
And Messi, I mean,
Look, the thing is though, PSG and like football moves fast. You know, these players are these players are whimsical. You know what I mean? Capricious.
Yeah.
Like one day they feel some way, like the next day they feel different. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So we never know. We don't know what the future for Mbappe holds. We don't know.
the best thing he could do.
He
for
might
his career-
he could even leave PSG and go to another like club than Madrid. Like that's also in the
Look, the
works,
best
so.
thing he needs to do is just stay in his comfort zone. Because if he goes to Real Madrid, yeah, the fans are gonna hate him eventually, like they do everyone.
Why would
How
the
is
fans
PSG a comfort zone?
Like wait,
It is
why
a
would
comfort zone.
the fans hate Mbappe?
Because Real
Vinicius,
Madrid fans,
like Benzema
everyone.
went through shit too. Benzema showed his mental fortitude when he had like bunch
Listen,
of shit
dude.
moments at Madrid. Like Vinicius had like a terrible time, like especially last season. Like people were calling
Yeah.
he was like a meme. He was like a meme on social media. Today he's one of the best wingers on the planet. Like I don't see why you think Mbappe is gonna go in there and it's just impossible. Like great players always play well at Madrid.
Look,
There's only some, Hazard, yeah.
Hazard.
Like,
he's a Premier League merchant. But anyways, the point is, listen. All I can say is Real Madrid. Listen, Mbappe is just Real Madrid fans' new toy. They flip on everyone, bro. Even Bale, who did all that stuff in the UCL
nah,
final.
but Bale was overrated as a Madrid player.
What? Well,
Like
hey,
he only had
rather-
like two tops. He only had like really two tops.
Yeah, I mean,
his
if
debut season and 15-16, he was amazing. Other than that, he was never really good at Madrid.
Yeah, Real Madrid fans, Barry, they say that Bale is the best British player of all time.
Yes. Who's
What?
better? Who's better?
Rooney, Beckham.
Rooney didn't fucking do what fucking Bale. Rooney didn't, achieve what Bale did, man. Come on.
I mean,
He's the second top scorer in Premier League history.
You clearly have a Real Madrid agenda. But
is he the greatest British player of all? I mean, you could argue it. But I just think his Madrid stint is overrated. Like, maybe he's a club legend, but I just think his Madrid stint was overrated. Like, he only had like 2 seasons of like the 6-7 that he played there where he was like elite.
Yeah, for me, Bale was like a moments player at Real.
Yeah, he was just doing moments like that final against Liverpool. Just moments.
Moments.
Yeah, I mean, if you ask me,
Mbappe did the same thing.
Bale wasn't even.
What are you talking about? Mbappe has been a world-class player since his first full professional season, which was in 16-17. He's been world class from
you
16,
guys-
17,
you guys
18, 18, 19,
listen.
49. Bro,
If
he's been world
Mbappe
class
did
since
that-
he stepped into professional
If
football.
Mbappe did that same bicycle kick, you guys would be creaming your pants right now. So I don't think he's
Oh
overrated.
God, what is that? That's a moment. We're talking
What
about
do
a
you mean
full
a
season.
moment?
He didn't do anything during the season. He was being benched for Bale and shit. I'm sorry, for Isco. He's being benched for Isco. Like, what are you talking about, man?
I mean, you
Like-
need those players. You need players in those moments. And apparently, Mbappe didn't show up against Bayern.
Like, he
but-
literally came on in that final too. It's not like he even started.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
one of the
Like, that's-
goals was given away by Karius.
Like Karius, yeah, Karius was on. Okay.
Yo,
Yeah.
he's a G. He's a G.
He's a G,
fuck
bro.
out.
He's a G. He's a G. You know what I'm saying? Clutch goalkeeper in that.
Donnarumma took note on that game.
But nah, he'll be fine, man. He'll be fine. Just stay at PSG. Don't keep on scoring against Toulouse, Montpellier, Rennes, As, Brest. All your favorite French cities, and he'll be fine. He could be. Who knows? He could probably break the French record, man. He could break the French record. Remember, Lewandowski breaks the Bundesliga record. Oh, he's a farmer. Mbappe does it. Oh my
No,
god.
that was very impressive by Lewandowski.
No,
Yeah.
I do
talking
not
about
see at the end of the
farmers
day. At the end of the day, I have nothing against professionals are putting in tens of thousands of hours every week just for their shit to be reduced to, oh, he's doing it in a farmers league by some guy living in his basement on Twitter.com. Like, that's literally what happens, right? You know what I mean? Like, at the end of the day, this is a gruel. You're playing for 30 plus match weeks. Like, nothing is easy in professional sports.
Yeah.
But the people who haven't played sports, they want to say, oh, they want to reduce people's achievements to he did it against farmers and stuff. Like, what's the difference between Mbappe balling out against Mets versus him balling out against fucking Burnley? What's the fucking difference?
Burnley
There's no
have
fucking difference.
No. There's a
There's no
difference.
difference,
Burnley
bro,
have
stop.
Burnley have
There's
a better
Bro.
defensive
Yo,
structure.
let him talk.
Bruno Guimaraes.
No,
Wait. Let me
I
give
can't
an
talk.
example. Let me give an off
Wait.
example. Bruno Guimaraes, who came from Lyon, was one of the best. He's been one of the best midfielders. He's gone into the Premier League. He might be the best central midfielder in the Premier League already. The goal he scored against Norwich today, if that goal was scored against if that goal was scored in Ligue 1, they would be saying farmers. Norwich literally just passed him the ball and said, "Hey, just score." Like, that's literally this is what we see in the Premier League. This is what we see in the Premier League. But you guys are gonna act like this shit only happens in other leagues. It doesn't happen in the Premier League. Every league. That's what I'm saying. These are professional players. Like, stop reducing shit. You know what I mean?
Okay, but like, don't you think it's funny?
I'm not
like,
saying I'm not saying you specifically. I'm just talking in general to others. Like, I'm not.
Yeah, but I'm saying like Burnley have a better defensive structure, and even like.
How do you know
even
that?
Liverpool struggle.
How do you
even
know
best teams
that?
in the world, like Liverpool.
How do you know that, dude?
Even teams like Liverpool,
how do you know they have a
struggle.
better defensive structure?
You want to know why? Because teams like Liverpool struggle against teams in the like Premier League sometimes. Like,
no, they don't.
These
Bro,
teams
Liverpool win more in the Premier League than PSG do in Ligue 1. Like, what are you talking about?
That means you're not farming enough. You're not. You're not.
This guy, man. You're funny, man.
But what do you think the difference is,
bro?
anyway?
If PSG played in the Premier League, we would rip through that shit league. We would be first every season.
Damn, you guys struggle to. You guys even beat Lens today. What do you mean you'll rip through the Premier League, bro?
Because then if we're in the Premier League, we would be judged on Premier League standards, so we would raise our level to Premier League standards.
No,
and
you guys,
by doing that, you wouldn't stand a chance. It would be like City 2.0 with the best players in the world. Like 37-year-old Cristiano Ronaldo has 16 league goals. 37-year-old Cristiano Ronaldo. Wait, 37-year-old Cristiano Ronaldo has 16 league goals. And you're doubting Mbappe. You're doubting Mbappe, Messi, Neymar. Just stop, man. Just stop.
Yeah, right. Because they couldn't, dude. You guys couldn't even beat Lens, bro. Like, Crystal Palace would move to you guys, anyways. Like, I'm saying, the point. Listen, the point is you're struggling against teams with a way lower budget than in the Premier League.
Wait, do you think if City was in Ligue 1, they would dominate every team? Don't you think they will have it hard with any Ligue team?
Oh my god, dude! Kevin De Bruyne would be. Oh my god, it'll be his training session, bro. He will be having fun, bro. Like,
I mean,
he's playing against Nonce and Ass and all these guys. Oh man,
you're showing just your true colors here. You're just showing your true colors.
So you don't think Kevin De Bruyne wouldn't power through all these fucking?
No,
he wouldn't.
He would.
I even think he would have it harder.
Kevin De Bruyne struggles. Kevin De Bruyne's touch under pressure is waffly. It's not that
he couldn't
good.
even get past Gay.
So like, if I promise you, yeah, exactly. Like if they
right.
No, but it's true though. Like, what, dude? Have you played football before? Like real shit. Have you played football, bro? Like, do you know what physicality is? You know what it means when someone moves you off your spot,
dude?
Like, I'm not saying De Bruyne wouldn't be a bum. No, De Bruyne is a world-class player. He's an elite playmaker. We all know this. But to say that he's going to run through the league and have like 50 assists in the season or something, or 30 assists, like, you're tripping.
What are you talking about? Dude, the budget is way lower. The quality, I mean, Lens. I mean, dude. Like,
you think Lens is a bad team? You really
I'm not saying they're a bad team, but just look at their quality. Look at the quality, and you guys still got cut open like with ease. Like, huh? I mean,
yeah, because they have a good system. They have an amazing manager.
You don't think Sheikh Doucouré and Seko Fofana and Jonathan Klaus and Callum Wendo and Ignatius Ganago, you don't think these dudes can play in the Premier League? You don't think they'd be fine in the Premier League?
I mean, it depends.
You're lying. You're lying to yourself, dude. You're straight up lying to yourself, man.
Maybe. I think Fofana would be good in the Prem, but I don't know.
No, you're lying to yourself, man.
I don't know.
A lot of players in the league can come in comfy. Bro, Bruno Guimaraes, who doesn't even score goals. He's gone into the Premier League. He has 4 goals already. He has more goals and assists. He has more goals and assists in the last, what's it called? Since he came to the Premier League, he has more goals and assists than the other Bruno.
Oh yeah, Bruno Fernandes.
And Bruno is the biggest stat padder. He came to the Premier League and he went to stat pad in your league. So like, I don't get it. Like, what are you talking about?
That was a purple patch. You could see how shit he.
What do you mean it's a purple patch? That purple patch lasted for like full seasons and shit.
Dude,
half a season.
Fernandes is shit, dude. He passes to like the other team and shit.
Bro, Fernandes is the perfect Premier League attacking midfielders. Players that take 10,000 risks. That's what they do. That's your league. That's what your league is, bro.
But I'm just saying,
and you score goals as a midfielder.
All right, listen, Barry. Listen,
Kevin De Bruyne.
Listen, Barry. The best way we can compare players is going to the Champions League because that's the same tournament they play in. De Bruyne, is he better in the Premier League or the Champions League?
Balled out in the
only this season. Premier League because the Champions League is harder.
He scored
the
against
Champions League is harder.
He scored against Big Real Madrid, but it doesn't fit your agenda.
A penalty.
Listen, Mbappe's the second leg against us. Listen. The Mbappe versus Farmer City.
He nutmegged that.
We're such farmers that Mbappe couldn't do shit against us. He couldn't do fucking bullshit against us, but we're farmers though.
Score the goal.
We're farmers. Oh man, we're farmers, but we bitch slapped your team twice. We bitch slapped your team twice, but
2-1 it's a bitch slap. 2-1 at your ground, it's a bitch slap.
Dude,
bro, you parking the bus at the empty hut at an empty hut. Parking the bus at the empty hut is
exactly. That's how good Premier League teams are, bro. You guys couldn't fucking break us down. I mean, that's how good Premier League teams are.
We didn't have Mbappe.
You're shocked. I know. You guys, Mbappe was shocked. Oh man, this isn't ass, man. This isn't Mets. Fuck's sakes. I can't do shit, bro. Walker was fucking pocketing this fucking pacing inshallah guy, man. I'm telling you, bro, it's different. It's different in the Premier League, bro. You guys saw how difficult it was, huh? It was really difficult, man. Yeah, cool. You guys beat us once. You guys beat us on the run of play.
Some Ligue games are more difficult than the City game.
Oh, I know, right? That's why Amara is packed your team, bro.
Like for example, y'all played Watford today. We played Lens. We had the tougher game today.
Yeah. You know what? You want to know?
You played Watford.
Yeah, we're
actually
shit. No.
Watford,
you know what's funny?
Shit.
You want to know what's
you
funny?
Played a shit team.
We're actually in we're actually in a title race. So if we lost, you guys would have been like, aha, we lost. But if we win, it's just walking.
That's literally welcome to the life of a PSG fan, because that's literally what happens with us too.
Yeah, but I mean, we're actually the difference is we're actually competing with Liverpool while you guys are competing with Marseille.
Oh my God! I mean, Barry.
Barry, you wouldn't be in that situation if you didn't really mess up your 8-point lead. So
yeah, I know that is our fault, and that is our fault.
You let them catch up. You turned it into a title race.
It didn't
have to be that.
Hold on, but to ignore how good Liverpool, dude, you think
Liverpool's fantastic.
Dude, you think Liverpool wouldn't tear Ligue apart?
I dare you. The ass licking is back. The ass licking is back.
I dare you to say they wouldn't.
Did y'all hear what Neymar said? Did y'all hear what Neymar said?
I did, and he's very funny.
I dare you.
That shit had me cry. You want to read it, Princess, or should I go?
No, I don't have it anymore. Go ahead.
I think he said it was surreal that part of the public would leave the stands, and then he was talking about the whistles. He said they're gonna get tired of whistling because I have 3 more years left on my contract.
He's too funny, man.
Yeah, man.
I'm just saying, man. Viva Neymar, man. Viva Neymar. Honestly, look, man. Neymar. Look, man. Messi got to hit bench, man.
Yo, say again. What did Neymar say?
This guy, you know.
Yo, what did Neymar say?
I'll just link it to you. I'll just link it to you, man.
Yeah, I'm saying it's funny that like you're totally not just respecting the Prem. You think that we're just farmers, even though Liverpool have been on our ass. Because I mean, like it or not, listen, it's okay.
That
you guys don't have a
Liverpool.
Fault. You guys don't have a Liverpool in your league. You guys don't have serious you don't have a game where it's like neck to neck, both quality players.
What?
You guys have, I mean, cool. You guys have that you guys have I don't know. There's a lot of talent.
About the Monaco game. Weren't you talking about the Monaco game? Talking about
I mean, even man. MSN, Eminem. Showed up today. Showed up that game.
Yo, PSG, Neji. That's a perfect response.
Yes, sir.
Listen, Barry. Now I'm gonna be serious. All right.
All right, cool. Be serious.
The Premier League. It's a good league, but people have made it to be like the only good league, and all the other leagues are much inferior to that league, and that's not the case. That's
such a nice goal from Valencia, man. Sorry, it's penalties now in this Copa del Rey. At least I respect other football teams too. I don't just but
they are on penalties. I don't know.
Yeah, we were just riffing. Like, he's not really that type of dude, but it's a lot of dudes that have that poisonous.
No. I'm arguing on both sides. I'm just saying the Premier League's overrated, but I'm talking about title wise, just title. Forget the rest of the league. I'm just talking about title wise. Every other league doesn't have a Liverpool in their league. Dortmund.
What happened last season?
season? You know what? Serie A is different.
Didn't you win the league last season?
Has some good competition. You know what? Serie A. Listen, hold on. I'll address that. Hold on.
Yeah.
Serie A is. I will respect Serie A because there is some very good competition. All those teams are very, very, very competitive to the end. But talking about that, Liverpool has fucking injuries, and Man United is genuinely the worst team on the planet. They're fucking horrifying. So I mean, what competition was there? Liverpool had Van Dijk out for the whole season. It's if you guys had I don't know. Mbappe out or something, you guys would be.
Please, we have had one person out. There is no person that we haven't played without this season. There is no. And nobody you can use that argument against us.
Look, Liverpool had some severe injuries, but I'm talking about overall. Dude, you guys don't have. In general, you guys don't have a Liverpool that will push you guys to that final match day, bro. You guys don't. And it hurts.
But we
You do.
Hey, I'm
Competition.
perfectly fine.
Competition
It
It
does
doesn't.
not
It
hurt.
doesn't hurt. Like, why do we? We don't need a rival. We don't need a rival. We're our
So
own
you
rivals.
just want to.
We're
So
our
you just
own
want to
rivals.
clear the league. Wait, hold on.
Everybody's a
We're our
rival.
own
What do you
biggest.
So
mean?
you don't want any competition.
You know-
You don't want a second
No, but
place
this is
team.
the
That's
thing. Like,
mean?
this is the thing, right? I'm not trying to hate like Bayern fans, right? Bayern fans, they're so dead in the sense that like, yo, they have nobody to rival in their league, so they always like hate on
The last
Manchester.
time-
They always try to hate on Manchester City players or United players.
No.
or
But you know
Barca
the
players or
difference
Madrid
between
players.
Bayern. You want to know the difference between Bayern and
PSG, whereas with PSG,
Bayern.
wait,
Bayern-
let me just finish. Whereas with PSG, we just mind our business. We
Yeah.
just mind our business, but everybody just wants to come on up. Like, I don't get it. Like, we're literally
No.
minding our own business, but everybody just wants to beef our players, saying this one's better than Neymar, this one's better than Mbappe, this was better than. Like, we don't even acknowledge y'all. Like, for real. Like, y'all just be
Listen.
on our nuts for no reason. Like, that's literally what it is, bro. with
Nah.
PSG.
And
Not
every
really.
every league on team shows up in their best versions of their own selves and then tries to take us down.
Yeah, like look how
every
Lens were
time.
playing today. Like, like they didn't know, when their next paycheck was coming, bro. Like,
They
that's
were
how they was
waiting-
playing, bro.
They were
it's
waiting
not-
for their
I mean,
spot
that's a
though. They were
competition-
playing
that's-
for.
That's Poch tax plus. You guys had like
It's
two
not
midfielders.
No,
tax,
it's
bro.
not
That's the
Poch
thing.
tax.
Like,
You guys
you
were cut open
look.
so
The reality
easy.
is you're ignorant on
I'm not
French
ignorant.
football.
No,
On
I'm
French
not-
football,
I'm
you are
not
ignorant.
ignorant.
No,
Totally
like,
not.
then that's fine. Like, you're ignorant on French football,
I'm
and
not
there's nothing
ignorant.
wrong with that. Like,
Absolutely not. No,
there's
you guys
nothing
are
wrong with
ignorant.
that.
You guys are ignorant.
Lens has like France
But-
in general
You guys
isn't
are
really a
ignorant.
footballing nation, but Lens, the footballing culture in Lens is second to none in the whole country
Yeah.
of France.
Barry,
So then for
name-
you to say like this is tax, something like you don't know what you're talking because you're ignorant on French football, bro.
Barry,
That's the point.
You guys
Barry.
don't have you
Barry.
guys don't have a Liverpool in your league.
Barry,
And-
name one player.
Bro, there are
in
teams.
the
There are
non-squad.
teams. There are.
Name
We
one
don't
Bro,
need
player
you
a
don't
in the
think
Liverpool.
you don't think Monaco, Lyon, Lille sometimes like Lens today, like Stade Rennais, who fucking took points off. You don't think those are tough games for us? Of course,
I'm
they're
not
tough
saying
games.
they're tough
We
games.
do
I'm
have
just-
games.
I'm
We
talking-
do have games where they're
Dude,
tough. Like, I don't know what you're
right
talking
now
about.
talking about like in terms of the title. You guys are talking about like I don't know. I'm talking about in terms of like just title competition. I'm not even talking about
Barry,
like
name one player in non-squad. In the non-squad, you're talking a lot about non. Name me one player.
Oh shit, he missed that fucking penalty. Oh my god. But no, I wouldn't know because I mean, is there any talented players in Nantes or maybe I'm being too
Yes,
mean?
there are. There's Ludovic Blas who played with Kylian Mbappe at the under 20
There's
team.
Albin
There's-
Lafont, who is an
There's
extremely
Alban
good
Lafont,
goalkeeper.
who got a 10 rating and L'Equipe when and Nantes beat PSG 3-1. Would you remember that? Do you remember that? Oh wait, you don't. Like that's what I'm saying. Like you ignorant on French football, and that's fine. That's
Man,
fine.
you guys lost
That's
to Nantes
fine.
3-1? Oh man.
That's
Oh,
fine.
God,
But like you
Barry.
ignorant. That's the point though.
Wait.
Like you don't know what you're talking about.
Barry,
That's
I
fine.
don't- Barry, I don't talk about the championship because I don't know what's happening in the championship.
Dude, I don't give a shit
So
what's
why-
happening in the fucking championship. What the
So
fuck
why are you
about?
talking about Ligue 1 when you literally know nothing apart from what ESPN say about PSG?
Because you guys you and Bayern flaunt around and say, "Oh, this league title is so tough. It's so difficult." It is obviously, but like, dude, you guys again. I will say it for like the billionth time. You guys don't have someone. Look, okay, let's see how many points you guys have right now. Hold on. You guys don't have someone who's. Hold on. Let's check. Let's check right now, real quick. I have a point with this, man. 78 points. You guys don't have someone who's on 77 points and really on your necks. You guys don't have that. I mean, the last time it was Lille, but
Proves nothing.
I mean, fair enough. Listen, fair enough to Lille. Actually, you know, big up Lille. I don't think Lille got enough respect last season because I mean, they finally, you know, the one competition you guys did have, which is Lille. You guys fucking lost to them.
Listen. The problem with you is you only look in the league. We
Look,
lost
18,
in
19,
the
like
Coupe de France
16.
against Nice. We lost in the Trophée de Champion against Lille. Saying there aren't good oppositions in Ligue 1 is a horrible take.
there is.
Yes, There are some Ligue 1
I mean,
teams
look at 15-16. You guys won the league by like 31 fucking points. Like,
yeah, but that's because that
we went
15-16
nearly
was amazing.
unbeaten. We
That was
lost
an
one
amazing
game.
team. That
We
was an
had
amazing
Zlatan,
team.
who
That
was
was an
a top
amazing
3 player
team.
in the world. He scored
Yeah,
50 goals.
Zlatan was elite that season. Di Maria, that's one of the best seasons of Di Maria's career. Like, he was amazing.
Kevin
Thiago
Trapp
Silva
even
was
was
amazing.
really good.
Like, what are you talking about? Like, you're just ignorant. That's the thing. You're just ignorant.
Okay, cool. Betis have won Copa del Rey. I'm so
Oh my
happy
God,
for
Barry,
Pellegrini.
no one cares. No one cares, Barry.
Just like, I mean, I don't know. You guys are
Wait, how did my boy Naby Long play?
Fakir didn't really focus.
Oh, Fakir. Maybe got a red
Betis
card.
have won.
Yes. Congratulations.
Valencia.
The point is, you guys don't have a Liverpool in your league, and you guys think that's not important, but it is. It is, or else,
because the league, it's about winning your games. It's about winning your games.
Wait, what's up?
And our games are like some of the most difficult I think I've ever seen. Like, dude,
our games are extremely difficult as well.
It's extremely difficult because you guys aren't
we're
organized.
Going around in circles. This is just
becoming
becoming a very redundant conversation. There's nothing new that is being said. We need to switch topic. Thank you for your insight and your opinions, Barry.
Listen.
And the trolling, the multitude of trolling that we have received thus far.
No, listen. Okay, let's summarize it. The point is, you guys disrespect the Premier League too much because you guys think it's because PSG is just a social media club. Man City and Liverpool are serious football clubs. We aren't some fucking joke league. Listen, you guys are a joke. You see that
We're
badge?
Just missing the star on top.
That badge.
It's missing the kiss. It's missing.
That badge is a joke. I mean, you guys fucking bottled. Oh, okay, whatever. But
it's not bottling.
I mean, hey. I mean, how did you guys lose against Lille last season, anyways? Huh? Lille. I mean, how?
Pochettino.
If you had seen it, if we had seen
and Tuchel
as well.
Too.
Yeah. I mean, like I said,
we actually could have saved. We could have saved
the point is the one time. This is the last statement on this, and then it's whatever. But the one time you guys had competition, you guys lost the league. That tells me everything I need to know about
the one time we had competition. Like,
the one time Lille was fucking neck to neck with you guys. You guys fucking choked and bottled it. You guys lost the league. You guys under pressure. You guys can't do it. When it's like you guys are like 14 points clear. Oh, it's so easy.
We had. It was just a weird season. That was a COVID season.
It was COVID. It was switching managers.
Injuries.
Mbappe
wasn't good in the first.
We played a Champions League final. We played a Champions League final. 2 weeks later, we're starting the season.
Yeah, there wasn't much of
a all right.
Pre-game. There was no pre-game.
One little competition you guys had. You guys lost the league. I mean, it's okay. Not everyone can handle pressure.
All right.
Neck to neck pressure in the league. It's okay. Not everyone's built.
What's the next topic? What do you have planned? Anything?
We can talk about Jesus having a world-class performance against Watford, but doesn't fit your agenda.
But we can. But when we talk about Claremont, it's a problem. But Watford,
Claremont full. Yeah,
Jesus is finished.
Yeah, Claremont full. Yeah.
Yay,
Great.
Watford! It's the same thing.
Claremont foot. World class.
At least Claremont's not battling relegation as of right now.
World class team, man. World class team.
All right. So, what other topics?
Barry, you seem to hate PSG a lot. What have they done to you?
No, I don't hate PSG. I just hate this notion that like everything's against you guys and all this stuff.
Barry, you're just proving our point. Barry, you're proving our point. Every time we come here, we win a game. You're like, oh, farmers. Oh, against who? Angers. You are the exact problem we talk about.
Angers. Okay, cool.
Exactly. Oh my god.
Okay.
Why are you letting him rile you up?
No, because it's so funny. Barry, it's so blatant what you're doing. It's trolling at the highest
At the
level.
highest level. Am I wrong though?
Okay, so
Listen,
Extremely
can
wrong.
we move
No
on
one
from this
agrees with
trolling
you here.
session?
No one agrees.
let's
with
check
you
the
here.
comment section. Do they? I mean, I just
No
see
one's-
double standards. I mean,
Yeah,
Okay,
it's
can
that was
not.
talking about you. That was talking about you as well.
Whatever. Listen,
Can we move on?
Listen, the point is.
Can we move on?
All right.
Talk about more important
Princess,
things.
why you gotta be the peacekeeper here?
Yeah, why do you have to be the peacekeeper? I love this
Because we've
debate,
been
man.
saying, guys, listen, the same arguments have been made, the same trolling has been made, nothing new.
All right, Princess. Before we end this, me and Barry don't say nothing. I want PSG to end this. You have say something about PSG. End this.
What end this how, bro? Like, I mean, I just got tired. Like, let's move on to the next topic. Fuck it.
I had like dinner right in between you guys' trolling. That's how long it took.
Same, bro. I mean, come on, man.
Okay, what else do you have planned? We didn't talk about the game at all, like barely, but
I mean,
any
what is there to
comments?
talk about? I mean, Mbappe had a shit game, and Messi scored a screamer, and you guys just can't hold out against Lens. I mean, Fofana was world class. Fofana was cooking you, man. Dude, Fofana was cooking you, man, bro. The Corey, oh my days. The Corey would run rings around your midfield, bro. Bro, the Corey would run rings around.
Wait, who?
you guys.
Which Decouré?
Like the Corey at Everton, bro. Like,
The dude who played at Rennes. The dude who played at Rennes. When he played at Rennes, we slapped them 6-1, bro. Abdoulaye Decouré, that guy.
Come
on, man. That's just proof that's your league. Like that's all y'all do. You just take from our league. Like, come on, bro. Decouré he's a Ligue 1 dude. Like, what are you talking about? Like, he came from.
I mean, you gotta get it from somewhere, right? I mean, we're
Like,
gonna get it from our asshole, right?
Decouré would come on, bro. Come on.
It's redundant. It's redundant. Every league is good. It doesn't matter. City is just. We're the farmers, man. We're the farmers. Yeah, we're the farmers, man. Whatever.
You listen. Why are you using the victim card every time?
Because we are the victim. We are the victim. You guys have listen. The amount of money you guys have compared to like Marseille and these guys is insane. Like, dude, the Premier League, everyone has money, bro. Every single fucking team has money.
I don't know if you realize it. I don't know if you realize
they could buy better players.
They
could buy better players for one.
Barry,
I mean, dude,
Aston Villa prove our point.
Aston Villa has Coutinho, bro. Like, Aston Villa has Coutinho. What team in Ligue has a player on the level of Coutinho, bro? Like,
goodbye.
That's a level.
Coutinho isn't as good as Teji Savanier. I swear, he isn't.
Ooh,
he isn't.
Good shot.
He isn't.
Yeah,
he
Savanier. You remember his season with what was it? Nîmes? No.
Yeah, Nîmes. Olympic Nîmes. Him and Bouanga, Dennis Bouanga.
Olympic Nîmes.
Hey man, look, man, we love
all right,
our
guys.
league,
can
man.
we actually?
We love all the leagues. We love all the leagues. Okay.
Can we just move on from this, please? We fall right back into the trolling. Almost immediately.
No, but I mean,
no, don't open the door. Don't open the door again.
We have to
it
find.
Is over.
We have to find like I just want to be on the level playing field here. Like I just want to be on the level playing.
When's
field.
our next game? When's our next game? Who are we playing next?
All right, you guys are playing Strasbourg. Toughest team of all time. I mean, fuck me.
We're playing Strasbourg.
Saturday or Sunday?
I don't know. I'm checking. It's Friday actually.
Friday. Damn.
I mean, dang man, Strasbourg. Fuck me.
Away.
It's away.
I mean, just look at the last 4 games.
I really think he's
gonna be so shit.
Strasbourg.
No, we are.
Strasbourg. Troyes, Montpellier.
I think Poch is just gonna play the kids for the rest of the season. He won't start them, but I think a lot less pressure on our shoulders. I don't think anyone cares.
Strasbourg is.
Let him get their year. You know what? I wouldn't mind.
They're gonna be playing for their lives and shit.
They are. I don't mind. Let them get their spot. Like if they just have
the season's
fun.
over. Honestly, like. Only Mbappe
No, but I
is going to
wouldn't
take
mind.
this. Only Mbappe is going to take the rest of this season seriously. I don't think. Like, I don't know. Like,
Oh yeah.
the season's over.
Three
This is
teams
the, but this
versus
isn't the case.
Strasbourg.
This isn't the case
Oh,
at
yeah.
just PSG. This is the case at a lot of teams in other leagues too. Like, for example, like a Barcelona, for example, like they have nothing to play for anymore.
They have Europe
Like,
to
their
play
league is
for,
dead.
and actually, like second to like seventh is very competitive in La Liga. But you didn't check the you didn't check the table, so it doesn't fit your
Bro,
trend
like
again.
they're cruising, bro. Come on, they're cruising.
What do you mean cruising, dude? They have the same points as Sevilla, 2 points behind Atletico Madrid. I mean, they dropped some points and they'll be struggling.
Man.
They're not cruising.
Bro,
They've been shaky the last couple of games, man.
When you're scoring 4 goals against Atleti, Madrid, all these, like, you're cruising, bro. Like, simple. You're cruising.
Not really.
Cruising. They're cruising. Simple. So,
Then
like,
why
the season is, the point is, like, Bayern Munich, all these, like, the season is finished for them. All these players are probably just thinking about vacation now. Like, if they're not, except, obviously, like, the Cities, the Liverpools, and the Villarreals. And
yeah, because we're in a title race. Why the fuck would we be thinking about some fucking vacation? I mean, you gotta
this is
win
like
games.
this is the second title race you've been in, like, in the Pep era. Like, who cares? Like,
I know.
We've been in a title race as well, like,
and you guys lost it. But oh well. I mean, you guys lost to a team that doesn't even have this half of what you guys have in terms of money, but and you guys lost the league title to Monaco, but what can I say?
Why are you going back to the same thing?
Okay. Let's talk about Strasbourg. Let's talk about Strasbourg, man. Who's the danger guy? Who's the guy we should be all scared about? How are you going to set up? Let's talk about Strasbourg.
Yeah. Do you think a lot of league talents will play, like start the game?
What do you mean?
For us?
Yeah.
Yeah, like I think this is where the youth now get their chance. I genuinely think
I still don't think they'll start though. They might not start, but they will definitely get some time, and I don't think Poch will be so worried about the score line when he subs them on. So it's good experience for them because Strasbourg are doing so well and they have something to fight for. So it's good experience to have 1 or 2 or whatever, how many he wants to put in. So I guess. Who do we play after Strasbourg though? Metz? No.
That's the last game.
Montpellier.
The next
no, you guys
played.
You guys played
Troyes. We're only good at home.
You guys play Troyes next.
All these games where we're gonna have to travel to.
No, but Troyes at home.
Troyes at home.
Yeah.
Please, let's score like 9.
And then you guys play Montpellier, and then you guys play
Montpellier. Is that away?
Listen, I'm watching that game. I know Mbappe has to score 3 peats against the Mets, man. It has to be one of his favorite teams, surely, right?
Like, I think Mbappe right now, he's going to be focused on getting that golden boot. But that's impossible.
He doesn't already have it?
That's impossible with Lewandowski.
Oh, are you talking about in general?
Yeah,
talking about the
Europe.
league.
Yeah, I don't think he's ever won one in Europe because Lewandowski has been scoring at a crazy rate in Bundesliga. So
Lewandowski is the greatest farmer of all time, but okay. Fine.
Is Montpellier at home? Or would that be
That's
away?
Gonna be a tough game. If that's
it's
at
away.
home.
It's away.
Oh man.
But they just lost 5-2 to Lyon.
That doesn't mean anything.
That's true.
When has that ever mattered for us, honestly?
It doesn't.
Yeah, true,
I swear everybody just cooks on us for no reason. Like they play the game of their lives.
Wait, is this away?
You'll check every game, away or home, so we know.
Yeah, no.
So wait, when do you guys think? When do you guys expect? On what date do you guys expect the news? Breaking news: Leonardo Araujo
May
has been. Oh,
But the thing is,
So
I'm not for me. Manager is most important right now.
really,
Yes,
Look,
because
people
it's
people
like
think people
listen.
everyone seems
Because
to think it's Leonardo #1 right now. He should be
no.
the
But
first one.
listen. Because it's easier to remove Pochettino than Leonardo, and then it's a domino effect. When Poch goes, it's easier to remove Leonardo. You get
Hey,
me?
INT, you're the same person who wants Gautier and fucking this other guy, Thiago Motta. Like,
Yeah.
I would love Motta.
and
They have a purpose,
again,
though.
Yeah, but
okay, you promote the youth, you win the league. Again, we will ask. I'm gonna ask the same question. What the fuck is Thiago Motta gonna do against the Emery, for example, in the Champions League? What the fuck is this guy gonna do?
Dude, it's not about that.
listen,
It's
listen,
You could
listen.
have asked that same question in, I don't know, fucking May of 2008 when fucking Pep Guardiola was gonna take the reins of the Barcelona
Yeah,
team.
or when
Like,
Chelsea
who cares?
hired what's that guy's name when they won the Champions
Lampard?
League?
Oh no,
No,
Di
the
the
Matteo
Brazilian guy.
or Tuchel?
Yeah,
No.
Di
yeah.
Matteo?
It
Yeah,
just
Di
looks.
Matteo.
Oh.
It just sounds like your club is just on vibes right now, bro. First,
No, it
Pochettino,
isn't.
now
That's
Thiago
why.
Motta.
That's what Madrid
How was
zone
Mata
ESPN
on
wants it.
how was Mata vibe? The reality is, since Ancelotti, PSG haven't really gotten a manager that had Champions League experience. We really haven't. It was Ancelotti, then it was Laurent Blanc, then it was Unai Emery, who just had success in the Europa League only, and then it was Thomas Tuchel, who was coming off of a tenuous second season at Borussia Dortmund. I don't get it. Like PSG, it's not like what do you mean by vibes? Like that's not. If anything, that's not that.
Plus, if we look at Hansi Flick, for example, he went from as an assistant coach to dominating every team in Europe and winning
Bro,
the Champions.
Hansi Flick in 2018 came to PSG to do a fucking 2-month internship under Tuchel.
Look,
During the 18-19 season, Hansi Flick came to PSG to do an internship. He was here for 2 months watching Neymar and Mbappe every training
the
session.
difference
Like-
is Hansi Flick was assistant. Like he actually was assistant to Lau and won the World Cup, and he won the sextuple his first season at Bayern. So, if that's really who you're comparing to, Thiago Motta, then
I'm talking
Bro, no one's
before he
comparing.
did
No
that.
one's comparing. Yeah, before, like that's what we're talking about. Like
but there's no.
at the end of the
What
day,
they're
it can go
saying-
either side. It can be as bad as a
But
Lampard,
what has
or
he
it can go
done?
as good as a. It could go either
But
way.
why would
Like
you want
We
to
all start
experiment,
somewhere,
though?
Barry.
Why
We
would you
all
wanna
start
experiment
somewhere.
like that? Like, is this not like the last? Like you guys, this is the
The
last
last what?
time. I mean, this isn't. I mean, this is the last thing you guys.
why do
want
you
to
act like there's this there's time ticking on PSG or something? Like just stop. Like there's no time ticking on us, man.
No, but
Like bro,
PSG,
we're gonna
that's
be
the
here
thing.
for decades. Like
Well,
we're gonna be
why-
here
yeah,
for
but
a
that's the
long
thing.
time. Like
No,
I don't
PSG,
get this.
PSG. Other fans have been waiting for PSG's downfall. It's never
That's
coming.
that's
It's
it.
never
Like, that's
PSG's
really what it is.
downfall.
Like
Downfall, man.
Listen,
I don't
City-
care about PSG.
City, when Pep Guardiola leaves, that's a
We-
big downfall.
Oh, you know what?
will-
When Pep
you will-
Guardiola
you'll
leaves.
become a top
Oh,
four team. You'll become a
when
top
Pep
four
Guardiola
team.
leaves, you know what? We're gonna have Haaland. We're gonna still
Pep
terrorize the
Guardiola,
league. We're still gonna have Jose Enrique.
Haaland
We're
is
still
not the
gonna
type
have
of
money.
guy. Haaland is not the
You guys are
guy.
gonna
Haaland is
have-
not the type. Haaland
What?
is not the type of guy to
carry a
stay
team on his back.
long term at a club, bro. Haaland is not staying. long term
He's gonna sign like a 4 to 5 year deal. Number one,
Okay,
and number
and
He'll
he
two,
will
stay for
leave.
3
and
of
number
them.
two. Okay,
Okay.
you could say that.
Make sure
Keep-
he doesn't go for free. That's it. He may
Aw,
sign
he's
the deal, but he's not gonna stay.
He's not gonna go for free like
Haaland
Mbappe.
is not.
He's not gonna go for free like Mbappe, right?
And Haaland isn't a player that can carry a team on his back. He isn't.
No, he's not. He's not.
And why does he have to? He already has a good system. I don't
Yeah,
know
but
why
when
he-
Pep Guardiola leaves,
I mean, he is carrying Dortmund, but because he's like their main.
Pep
Scorer,
Guardiola is bigger
right?
than City. You know?
Okay, I don't care. I mean, listen, you guys get Thiago Motta, Gautier. Listen, hopefully INT is the coach. Oh man, please. We need to petition INT as the coach, but guys, I want to see that happen, please.
Barry. Listen,
We might even, if Leonardo keeps his job, he's gonna get someone like Allegri or some shit. I swear.
That would be funny.
Really would, and that's someone I really don't want. He's gonna bore you to tears.
But just because,
complain about Poch.
Because he had this like 2-7-1 formation, I think Thiago Motta, like, is that revolutionary?
No.
Is that what you guys are trying
that's
to
a
say?
mistranslation. That was a mistranslation.
That was basically just a 4-3-3, and then it's
was.
called it a 2-7-2. Like,
Oof, man.
This man
just
said
wanna
he's
be-
looking at it sideways. He's looking at
Yeah.
it diagonal and all that. Look,
And Barry,
he literally
the
said
next-
it doesn't
the
matter.
French-
He said the numbers
French
are numbers.
Guardiola, man. French Guardiola.
and Barry, one thing you
he's
have
not French.
He's
What are
not
you talking
French.
Barry.
Yo, this dude, man. Yo, this
Whatever
guy.
race he
Barry, one thing you have to take note. What we really love with Thiago Motta is he will bring passion and love and care for the club.
Oh, I know.
Don't know what
Honestly,
passion
honestly,
is.
Manager
I would even like,
Ole
if you
Gunnar
don't even get
Solskjaer.
Motta, if
Yo, Ole
and
was
even
like
more,
the
and even more
manager,
riskier,
Ole
man.
Gunnar
and even more
Solskjaer
riskier.
is a
He was so
beta male.
passionate.
Motta
He was
is
so
very
He's a
passionate.
risky.
beta male. He's a
Bro,
beta
Motta
male.
actually,
passionate,
what's it
he was a
called? The
legend,
UEFA.
right?
You know how like in
One more
what's it
skills than
called
you guys
in
do.
football? In football, actually, in Italy there are actual football universities where
Yeah.
they take courses and then they write their thesis
Mhm.
towards the end, something like akin to like a dissertation.
Right.
And Motta and Pirlo were in the same class, right?
Yeah.
Pirlo's dissertation now is actually online. It's in Italian. You can translate it. Basically, his philosophy, how he wants to play. And Pirlo scored like third in his class. Thiago Motta came first. Like he came
I
first by
believe
far.
it.
So
I
like,
believe it.
so like he's a studious dude. Like we don't know what the future entails with him, but it's just a matter of when he comes to PSG. And if we don't get him, even a riskier option, I won't even mind. Like he did an internship under Tuchel. Like if Camara comes in,
Yeah.
I would do it too. I would like fuck it, why not?
No, because you know what? He kept that culture in the academy. Did you see what he did with those kids? They have the mentality that I somehow used to recognize because he's been there for so long. He's been a player. He's been with Tuchel and Emery,
and he was really like an MVP in terms of like an assistant for Tuchel because like he was the set piece coach, right?
Yeah.
And we scored so many important set piece goals in the Champions League. Yep. So many, from like Manchester United to Leipzig to like all just these other big games. Like we just scored so many important set piece goals, like Napoli, Red Star Belgrade. Like it's crazy. Like,
did you see those videos with the academy? When they kind of document them. And if you see clips from Camara talking during training sessions with them, he instills so many good values, like I don't know, like the way he talks to them, the way he explains things to them. It's like this. He's a teacher as well as a coach, and it's just I would love to see that type of mentality with the first team and that type of like. Just I want it back. I want it back. I would have that. But with Motta, I think he feels the same way too. It's only a matter of time. He's literally waiting for this job. He's waiting for them to call him up and be like,
yeah, he's just pretending like he's really into his Spezia job.
Right?
So basically, big club PSG signed Thiago Motta, and so you guys don't win the Champions League, but you guys play nice, sexy football against.
That's honestly, that's literally how we do. Like we like so the average man, we go through 40-hour work weeks in our life, and when we want to have an escape, during the weekend to watch our football team, we want to enjoy what the fuck we want.
So that's
exactly how I even got
goal?
into.
That's PSG's goal. Just win the league, just win Coupe de France. That's it. No UCL, no European presence, nothing. Just
Barry.
European presence. So we don't have a European presence.
Barry, how would you know? How would you know? How would you know?
Because we're actually trying to win the UCL while you guys
Yeah,
are
but you
thinking
haven't.
about
So we
fucking
all the
Thiago
same
Motta.
Bro,
goal.
it took you
We all
6
the
years
same
to get out of the
goal.
group stages. It took Manchester City 6 years to get out of the
Yeah,
group
you
stages.
played Europa
Like,
League.
what are you
You played
talking
Europa
about?
League.
Okay.
Like,
When we're
stop.
talking about,
Like, don't act.
Everybody's
thing is
talking
different,
about
dude.
current events. You guys are
No, but
signing.
see,
Is
Barry,
that your
that's
standards?
completely
No, is that your standards
no.
though?
We know what our standards are. That's completely different from what we're talking about now. We also
Apparently, it's
would
Ligue
like to
1.
enjoy the game. I don't want to
Yeah, like,
watch
that's the
football
thing.
that's
Like,
gonna
we
depress
have
me.
these amazing players. We have these amazing players, and we can count on one hand, like when they were all like playing at to the best of their ability over a game. Like, that's not what's supposed to happen.
So you
That's
just
not what's
want.
supposed to happen.
So,
We were supposed to have joy like every weekend just watching this team.
so you
We
guys don't
had
care.
joy
That's it.
at
And we
one
didn't
point.
even have, and we didn't really have that. We didn't have
All right,
that at
all right,
all.
cool.
That's
If
no.
we-
I started watching not because of their European performance. I became a PSG fan because they were fun. We played
Exactly.
beautiful football
Thank
It
back
was
in
you.
those days. We
something
were
Yes,
special.
spoiled.
we
Something
always used to play
No,
special.
but
beautiful
like it
football.
was
No, it was
like
special.
It was a
it was
spectacle to come to Paris to watch them play. Like, what are
no,
you
but
talking
like
about?
see the thing
This is the
with
city of
that,
lights. We're talking
No.
about the city of lights.
I was
And then
never
this season,
bored. It was amazing, and we were spoiled without receiving any of the
No,
perks of
it's just
like
it's
yeah,
getting
and
close to a
we didn't
European.
care, and we didn't
didn't
care
care.
about what you
Just-
guys thought, what people in the Premier League thought, or the or other
It's just-
leagues. And now you people come in and then, like,
no.
just try to
it's
poison
just a little
PSG
weird.
fans' minds. Like,
No,
like,
I'm not
that
poisoning
ass,
No,
your
what
the
y'all
mind.
doing,
obsession,
like,
the
I'm just-
obsession with the UCL,
the obsession is
like
crazy.
no, it's gone
No,
out of
I'm-
hand and it needs some reform. Like honestly, I think we
just-
really like as fans need to reevaluate ourselves and we need to find out what's important.
All right,
You know,
but
you
it's
can't
like-
qualify for the Champions League if you're not a champion where you are.
Listen,
That's just what it is.
you
Fundamentals
can.
need to-
Arsenal could fucking go to the UCL and
Listen,
fourth. That doesn't mean that.
you are in a
anything.
different league. You are literally in a different league.
Okay, but
In
the point
France,
is,
you
the
do your
point is-
best. You do your best. We don't have that many slots. We have 3, maybe. Okay, third is optional if you make it, but you do your best to qualify, and once you get there, you do your best
Look,
to make it through, and you hope you get there.
Look,
You
if
have
this
to
is a Rennes,
strategize the
listen,
best of your.
If you guys are
defense.
Rennes fans, I get it. You want like the culture of like the best football. If you're a Rennes, if all 3 of you guys are Rennes fans, I'll be like, cool. It doesn't matter. But the size
Would
of
you
PSG,
really sit there and suffer
the
though,
size of-
Barry? Like, would you sit there if I had to
like,
sit
I
through
don't think
another
you
year,
understand. I don't think you
Pochettino?
understand. Like, this is
I'm
PSG,
saying
bro.
get
Like,
get
what
good.
are you talking about? Like,
Yeah, this is PSG. Yeah, this is
we
PSG.
don't. This is
You want
like I
Thiago
told, like, the
Motta.
last 2
You want Ligue
seasons.
1 and
The last 2
Competition.
seasons of PSG. These last 2 seasons is the worst PSG ever. It's the worst PSG in history.
Yeah, and we still
This
reach
guy
a semi-final and beat City. At our worst stage, we beat it 2-0.
But
Yeah,
can,
like this.
can
Like,
we be
I don't
thankful
Or
that we
in the group
probably
stage, and where the
shouldn't
fuck are you
have
guys
won
at
that?
now? Like struggling
It
against
doesn't
Lens.
matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
So you just want good. So basically, okay. Then what's your goal? You just want good football. You just want Eminem to cook. That's it. You guys
No,
don't
I
want
didn't say
anything
nothing
else.
about
You
Eminem.
don't want
to
Europe.
cook.
You don't want anything.
I want the whole team
No,
to
we
cook.
didn't
I want the whole
say.
team to cook.
We didn't say that no Europe, no nothing. Like that doesn't mean no Europe. It just means that we need to get our foundation in order for us to even deserve a Europe or to even have the bandwidth to go through an entire tournament and other tournaments as well, you know, the Coupe de France and whatever. But like we need to really restore the importance of some of these goals that we have and some of the things we have achieved, because I think outside media has really put down a lot of our achievements to the point where a lot of younger fans don't see it as something that's worth it anymore. Like this 10th
Yeah.
title. Let's be real. 10th title, we're tied with Saint Etienne. That's a big deal. Saint Etienne has been around forever.
Yeah.
Marco Verratti, eight league titles.
I think Irons is more impressive. They did it 10 times in a row. But
That's very
Wait.
Yeah, that's super impressive. No, it
That's-
is.
We did that despite no one in the league trying
We've
to
won
give
8.
us
We've won
anything.
8 of the last 10.
congratulations.
That is thank you. I don't care if it's genuine or not. Thank you. Because I have yet to hear that.
No, really,
That's a big.
I'm not
That is a
saying
big
I'm not
deal.
saying winning the league is bad. Duh, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying like to like completely ignore Europe is like that's
No
like I
one's
said that's
ignoring
something
Europe.
a Rennes fan would say, and I'll shut my mouth because that's not the stature of their club. I get the stage their club is at. Their club isn't as big as PSG. So I'll be like, cool. I'm gonna be happy for them if they want like.
Wait, what do you mean our state in Europe? We just got knocked down the round of 16. Before that, we weren't always getting knocked down the round of 16. Like
It
we
was
just
our
got
first
knocked down the round
time
of
in like
16 in a while. So like I don't get
Yeah.
it. Like what are you talking about? Like
I'm-
our
like,
state in Europe. Like what does that even mean?
the state in France is questionable as well.
We've beaten Real Madrid before. We've beaten Barca before. We've beaten City before. We've beaten Liverpool before. We've beaten Chelsea
Bayern.
before. We've beaten Bayern before. Like we've beaten all these teams in Europe. Like why y'all acting like PSG can't compete in Europe?
Yeah.
In the game, like it's just it's
But see,
ridiculous.
we have much more work to do than just our opponents. That's why I say our opponents don't matter, because we face them all the time and we get through them. No matter what, we get through them. Sometimes we don't.
Yeah, like
But we
Yeah.
have to
PSG's
find
here
a way
to
to make
stay.
it.
Like this is a
No,
team
it's
that's here
just-
to stay.
It's
Like,
about
just funny.
consistency.
It's just funny that a team with Messi, Neymar, and Mbappe. It's just funny that you guys like a team with that. Your goal is just Ligue and Coupe de France.
Oh my god. Listen, first of all, this isn't FIFA. Even if you have Messi, I don't know, you take back Ronaldo Nazario before his injury and put them in a team.
I
you're
think
gonna win
Messi.
everything.
I think Messi went
second
to
of all-
PSG for the UCL. I don't think Messi went to to PSG for fucking Liga.
That's another thing that we also need to really
the
revamp.
stupid argument. Players
But
joining for the UEFA
can't
Championship. No,
change-
they're
dude.
joining for PSG.
They're joining. Messi's joining for the UCL.
No, Messi joined PSG. He
He
didn't
joined
join.
PSG. He called
What do you-
PSG. PSG didn't even call him. He called
Okay,
us.
but
Like, what are
his
you talking
aim
about?
was to get the UCL.
So why?
No.
All right. Listen. You say City are at a better state to win.
Yeah,
the
why
Champions
didn't he
League
go to
Way
over
City,
better
man?
state.
Why didn't he go to City then?
I mean, I think he tried. We tried. No, we
Sure
tried.
he did. Sure
We
he
tried, but
Sure he
we couldn't pull Lensman. You couldn't pull Lensman. So
Bro, you don't
Yeah, you
have
guys
pull. You don't have pull like that.
I don't know.
Simple
We
as
don't,
that.
we don't have pull, but we're
Man,
gonna get
PSG
Holland,
Holland
pull
though.
like that.
We're gonna get
he
Holland,
saw he
and
saw
then
some,
Mbappe's gonna leave for free. We get Holland and Mbappe.
You
leaves
don't
for
want to
free,
play
but no
with
pull.
squares up.
he saw something at PSG which
I don't
he
think
didn't
Holland
see
wants
at
to play with a bunch of overrated.
We don't.
If
We
Holland-
don't want.
if
We
Holland
don't. We
went to
don't. We
PSG, he'll
don't. Bro,
bounce.
nobody wants that. Nobody wants that giraffe. Nobody wants that donkey. Who want
Alright.
bro? Like, come on, bro. So that he can trip over his every third touch.
You're a
Come on,
clown.
man.
You're a clown, bro. You're a clown.
Like nobody's scared of bro. Haaland
No,
is literally. I told y'all he's Nordic Lukaku.
No one's scared of the
Like, ain't no
the
difference,
final
bro,
form
like-
Rashford, bro, scoring against Saint Ente. No one's scared of
We're
Mbappe,
not getting
man.
Rashford, please.
Oh,
Wait,
you guys
wait,
need
we're
you guys
gonna
need
get- we're gonna
Rashford,
get-
bro. You guys
We're gonna
need
get
Rashford, bro.
Rashford.
You guys should get him,
Honestly, wait. What do you guys think of that, brother? What do you guys think?
bro. You guys need them, bro. Mbappe and Rashford stinking it out both wings,
He's
bro.
in for a
Guys need
rude
them.
awakening. I hope he can. I hope he recovers from his surgery very. I hope he recovers well from his surgeries and goes back
Back
Wait,
to
into
the
wait.
form.
point. Back to the point.
Oh,
Like I'm
that-
just saying, just because you fans don't care about the UCL, that's cute. That's nice. You
We
don't-
didn't
No,
say
bro.
that.
Who said
We
that?
care about
people-
everything.
bro,
they
this
gain
is
Players with big
you know what's
egos
so
like
funny?
Messi and
You know what's so
Neymar want
funny
the
about this
UCL.
conversation? This is a City fan grilling us about the Champions League like this.
Yeah,
You know
I
how
went-
ironic
yeah,
this
you
shit
think
is?
you think I
Like,
did?
this shit is too
You think I
funny,
haven't-
man. This
you
shit
think
is
I haven't-
hilarious.
You think I haven't criticized Pep on the UCL? Of course I have. I'm very
not
disappointed.
enough for our liking. We're receiving more criticism.
Yes, I've grilled him. Like I'm saying, like if he doesn't win the UCL,
Bro,
it's a big
when
failure.
City
That's
City
why I-
knocked out Leon, when Leon knocked out City,
Ah,
BT
ah,
the BT
ah,
Sport, the BT
ah.
No, that's not what that's I'm not
ah,
against my point.
funny.
The BT Sport commentary when Leon knocked out City, right? They were all crying for City. They were like, "Oh, how could City? They were just about getting into the game towards the last 15 minutes. Oh, this is
Dude,
so
we
painful."
literally
Like
have-
they were crying.
we
They were
literally had one of the
crying.
worst center
Like
backs
when
of all
PSG
time
get knocked
in-
out,
in
they're so happy. these pundits are happy. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's a difference. It's a difference.
Yeah, and PSG. That's one thing I hate.
You have that Premier League bias. Like,
yeah, PSG. That's one thing I hate. When United plays PSG, you see Jamie
United
Carragher
bitch slap
coming
PSG.
for United.
United's your.
You were a player that United were your rival for 17 years, and now because of your hate towards PSG, you're gonna put your rivalry with United aside. It's like Barca and Real Madrid fans hating PSG more than their rival. It's disgusting.
No one does, but I don't know. Maybe.
Yes, they do. We are the villains. We are the villains of football, according to you.
You guys cry so much about being the villains. Just win the UCL, and everyone's gonna be happy for you guys. They're gonna hate. They're gonna hate, but you're gonna be like, oh, we have the UCL. What the fuck are you gonna say?
We don't care about that metric. We don't care about the metric of UEFA Champions League. That doesn't define how great a club is.
Well, you can't pretend that you're a big club and not have the UCL. I know.
What are you saying?
Oh my god! I mean, this is such a Premier League not Premier League.
Yeah, like
it's such a United, Real, Barca toxic argument. You don't have a Champions League so you don't matter. What?
When did that become a thing? Like, that doesn't make sense to me at all. When you really look back at, or like probably like take a step back and look at it, it's like, when did having a Champions League make anything like?
No, it's only when PSG started doing stuff.
Just
you know what? What's PSG's only weakness? They have no Champions League. Zero Champions League. Zero Champions League. Zero Champions. Yeah, that's exactly what they do. They search.
And then they'll lie. Then they'll lie and say PSG have no history, which is
yeah.
Like this is
no, they don't want to do research. They don't want to do research at all.
Yeah. It's easy for them to write no history, plastic club.
It's lazy.
Ego club. Yeah.
No, the journalists are just doing lazy journalists too, because they have like Google, the same Google that everybody else has, the same internet,
And they know when they put out a headline, Neymar is the ego. Every Premier League fan will click that because it goes into their narrative.
I mean, you can watch the documentary and just see how. I mean, I feel after watching that documentary. I mean, I feel bad for him, man. Like, he was so baby. He's so baby at your club, man. It's ridiculous, bro. But
baby,
can you imagine Sterling? Having all these.
No, I cannot imagine.
No one cares
Sterling in the
no one
place
cares
of
about
name.
him. No one cares about Sterling.
Dude, Sterling was like the best player in the Euros while Neymar was crying in the final.
Best player in the Euros.
Yeah, what is this?
Neymar was crying what?
A bunch of tap-ins in the group stage.
This dude has you have such an England
Both
slant.
of them lost. Both of
He's
them lost in a final. What are we competing with here?
This dude can't be serious, man.
No, I'm being totally serious.
Of all people, right?
I'm totally serious. Just saying, like,
Barry,
it's that city talking.
Barry, you need to add an L to your name.
Larry, yeah.
Yeah.
LSG, bro. You should add an L. L period club, bro. LSG. Your fans are disgusting pigs. Your players are baby like nobody else. Your club structure is shit. And well, at us, we're serious. I mean, we're working hard. I mean,
man, we need to get
organized, cultured, structured, and yeah. Can you imagine Pep going to PSG? Oh, he'll be disgusted. All the babying, the crying, the egos, all that stuff. He'll probably leave.
You think what do you think Pep's career looks like?
Dude, Pep,
you think
amazing.
dealt with some...
Pep would love PSG.
But do you have no idea like how many players he has?
You think he'll like Eminem not pressing? You think he'll like all this crying after like one little thing not working?
Like if you gave him his team, if you gave him full reign to do his thing. By the way, don't act like Pep knows the Qatari what's it called?
He knows the Emir.
Like he literally advised him.
Him and Xavi.
He literally advised them to look at Tuchel. Like that's literally what he did, and he also like Pep also. There was a rumor, like back in the day, where Pep and Xavi were thinking of coming as like a double package to PSG. Like
Yeah.
Xavi is an assistant, Pep is the coach.
Right.
But it didn't. Unfortunately, the Qatari's ideas didn't happen. But like I'm just saying, like Pep has ties to if he was at PSG, he'd love it, man. Like what are you talking about, man? Like he'd love it.
What do you mean he'd love it? You think he'd like Leonardo just buying whatever stupid player?
Nah, obviously he wouldn't. Obviously he would.
I don't think Leonardo would be
full
there.
reign. Exactly. Like obviously he would have full reign and shit.
I mean, he's been there for a while,
No.
but
No,
Bro, you're just
really.
lucky to have Pep, man. Simple as that. You're lucky to have Shiki Bergenstein, all those guys that worked with him at Barca.
what do you mean
Go to
lucky,
City.
dude? That's
it.
all
That's
that
it. You're
is.
just lucky
All
to
that's
have
from the
them.
structure. You're just salty. All that's from a structure. You guys don't have any structure, so
Who
you
made
wouldn't
the
know.
What do you mean a
You wouldn't-
structure?
you wouldn't
Like,
have-
no, those are Barca. Dude, you're
guys-
just Barcelona transplanted into Manchester. Like
Okay.
you always do this
Okay, who
Premier League,
cares?
Premier League.
Yeah,
this,
you
Premier League
don't
that.
have.
You're a La
you
Liga
don't-
club. You're literally a La
Yeah,
Liga
who
club.
cares?
Like,
There's nothing
We have
called
ambition.
Manchester City DNA.
have ambitions
There's something
and-
called
we have
PSG
ambitions.
DNA. You have no DNA.
We have ambition. We have ambition, bro. We
You
have
sold
ambition.
your soul for successful titles, whilst we
What-
keep
what
our
do you
soul.
mean?
Yes, we go through bad times.
What's the difference between the Qatar and Sheikh Mansour? What's the difference, huh? Oh, because they're in Qatar or something? Like they're saying. they're
No, we
basically
actually
saying-
had a hard
Listen,
group
listen.
stage most of the time.
Oh, whatever, man.
You can't compare how they have operated the clubs. Like City is used just as a business. Nasser cares about the club. If you listen to
Sheikh
Sky's-
Mansour doesn't care about City. He didn't develop and build.
Does Mansour attend nearly every Manchester City game? Do you see him up there watching the game like Nasser?
Because he's
Does
busy.
he go?
Fucking
Oh,
business,
he's
bro.
busy. Oh, he's
oh,
busy.
he's
No,
busy.
doesn't-
Yeah,
he
sure
doesn't-
he is, bro.
he
Nobody
doesn't
wants to go to that
prioritize
dead
City.
city. Nobody wants to go to that dead
Yeah,
city, bro.
it's just one of his
No.
businesses. Whilst for Nasser,
Listen,
PSG,
I
it's
love the
his
salt.
business.
I'm gonna keep on
It's
rattling
his-
you guys all night.
He-
I'm gonna keep
When
on
we-
rattling. It's okay, bro. It's okay. Neymar
Bro, you're not
is
rattling
crazy
anything,
and everything.
bro.
Listen. When you
fine.
reach your first Champions League final, did Sheikh Mansour go into the locker room and like hug every player? No, he didn't. But Nasser did that because he showed affection and love for the club, the players, the fans, everyone.
All right,
Mansour
all right.
doesn't care about City. He can sell it
Cry.
like this if he wants.
Cry.
I'm not crying. I'm just telling you.
No. I'm seeing real salt, real true tears coming out from your eyes,
How
bro.
am I salty? I'm
It's
just
funny that you
tired
think
of
he doesn't
you
care.
saying
think
deluded stuff.
You think Nasser cares because he buys Neymar and he buys
All right,
Messi,
Barry,
he
Barry,
buys
listen.
Mbappe, and
Barry, that's
all
why
these
I'm gonna
little
show you
flashy
this picture.
boys. You think he cares about your midfield? Look at the state of your midfield, man.
Barry.
Even Brighton
Barry.
have a better midfield than you. You think he cares? Well, I mean, look at your midfield. Does he really care? I mean, does he really
Barry.
care? I don't think so. I really don't
Barry.
think so, man. I really don't
Barry.
think so. Does he
It's
care?
okay.
Look at how shit your midfield has been for years. He cares though. Oh, but he was pumping up Neymar in the locker room. He doesn't care. Mansour cares. That's why we have a good midfield. Nasser doesn't really care.
Oh,
Nasser doesn't care. If he did, your midfield would be fixed. But he doesn't care. I mean, you think he does, but midfield's dead rubber. So I don't know.
so
That's
so,
scary
so that's
than
how
all.
you define if someone cares about the club. If you have a good midfield, if you have a good squad.
Yes, you want the best team possible, and clearly you don't
Yes,
have the
because
best team possible.
no, that's because your guy sees your club as a business.
As a business,
So- and-
what
Yes.
business? Yeah, the business is to win trophies and try to win the UCL. Your business is to do, I don't know, TikTok dances or whatever the fuck you guys
So
do.
we don't win trophies? Like, what are you talking
No,
about?
you win trophies, but
No, our trophies
Priorities
don't
ain't the
matter,
same.
PSG.
no. Priorities ain't
It's
the
against
same, bro.
Montreal and Clermont.
Priorities ain't the same, bro. Priorities ain't the same.
You don't have the same priorities?
What do you
Like,
mean? What do you mean? I mean, City have been owed for 5 more years. You have come as close to us and even after us to the Champions League final. So if you're gonna talk about success,
All
you're
right.
even behind us in success.
All right, then why is your midfield so shit then? If you care so
Oh
much,
That's all
my
you got.
god!
All you're talking
Oh
about
my
is
you
just
have all the money.
God.
You have the money. What else is the excuse?
Verratti
Well,
is
that'll be
better than
fixed. You don't think that'll be
Ver-
fixed this summer? Like,
Verratti
come
is
on,
better
man.
than every midfielder you have ever had in your history.
Yeah,
Stop
like
talking
literally, he
nonsense.
is. He actually is, bro.
Yeah.
Stop talking nonsense.
Man, man, I've never seen such a deluded fan base.
I've never seen such a salty guy. I mean,
No,
what has
you're
PSG done to
deluded.
you?
You're deluded. You're
Listen,
really
listen.
deluded, man.
This picture. This picture. Huh?
Dude, who gives
No.
a shit? Who gives a
Have
shit?
your
We
say.
have the best.
No.
We have the best
He
team in the
looks
world.
pregnant in this photo.
Who gives a
Yeah,
shit? I don't care.
yeah, that was his
The
first
wind was
child.
care.
blowing at the wrong time.
So
Nah, him and PSG got a beautiful kid, Leonardo.
Oh God.
who cares?
There's another one too. There's another picture. Not that one. That's from the same day, but
He's just a corrupt guy, anyways, man.
Corrupt guy, yeah, exactly.
Oh,
Listen to Sky
Lord.
Sport and ESPN, who
potato
talk about what
man.
Qatar does and says, you know what, Nasser does that. What you know that England and Spain and all these European countries, they do much worse stuff than what Qatar does. The only thing is they aren't transparent with it. It doesn't show what the ugly stuff they do.
Yeah, no, that's fact. That's actually factual. Like in a lot, and in Qatar as well. Like for the World Cup, like there's a lot of outrage about the obviously, and granted there should be.
No. Wait,
let me get to my point. Let me get to
All
my
right, cool.
point.
Get your
I'm just
point,
saying,
then.
like there are a lot of multinational companies that are involved in Qatar, and those dead workers, Lord, I mean rest in peace. Like a lot of them, they're also on these multinational corporations, but then they just use the Qatar umbrella to like just say it's solely Qatar. Like that's the thing. Like I'm just saying, like it's just a bunch of confusion, regarding like if you want to go like at the end of the day, transgressions, all these transgressions, these are done by pretty much every country. Okay, even the country I live in, the U.S. Like, come on, bro. Like,
Look,
everywhere.
Look. At the end of the day, he's from Azerbaijan, bro. He's not from Qatar, man. He's not responsible for whatever happened in the Qatar World Cup. He's not Qatari, right? Because if I correlate Nassar with what's going on with the World Cup and Qatar, you guys will be full blown defensive. You guys will be like, "Oh, yeah, nothing to do with that. Oh, he's a sweet human being."
Bro, dude, Nasser is not clean or anything, bro. Bro, look at you at City. At City, you had something called in your offices and your top management because of the FFP rules. You had something called Operation. You had like some weird operation.
Wait, hold on.
Operation Donbar or some shit. And you guys were
let's talk about FFP. Hold on. Weren't you guys the same idiots who bought Neymar for 222 million? And
at the end of the day,
we talked about this already.
We just broke our transfer record for Grealish. We just broke it, by the way. We just broke it, by the way.
At the end of the day,
there aren't cases against
Princess, please. Barry,
FFP though.
Just to explain to you.
Wait, bro. Like you don't even know the point I'm trying to get to. It's clear you're not even like in tune with the news and shit. Like that's crazy.
Listen, Barry. Both Neymar and Mbappe, the transfer was paid in installments, but that made us very poor in the coming two, I believe, transfer markets. That's why we only went for loan signings, and you didn't see any huge name big players after that summer.
Free transfers.
Exactly.
Basically. No, we went on a starvation diet. I mean,
so we could have them too, yeah.
Well,
because we
that sounds like squad building problems. While we just buy 50 million pound players.
And
but
you're
that's
in the
FFP.
news for it. Come on.
It's FFP,
yeah.
But you guys buy Neymar for 222 million.
Got caught.
And it doesn't matter.
Well, we did it legally.
If we bought Neymar,
we did it illegally.
If we bought Neymar for 222 million, you guys would be like, "Oh, you just spend money on everything, but we actually buy
But
smartly.
you do spend money on everything, and so do we. What's the shame in that?
what?
As long as it's legal, as long as you're not breaking any rules, let it happen. I mean, if you don't like the rules, then you reform it. If you benefit off of those rules, Barry.
What rules?
You benefit off of the fact that you can do such things because you have the means to do it. Everyone who's grumbling and complaining is because A, they don't have the money to do it. B, it makes them at a disadvantage because they don't have the money to do it. If they had the money to do it, they would also do it. I don't take any of these comments seriously unless they can actually come from a place and genuinely argue against it. Barry, you benefit off of the system.
That's just how you guys built your squad. You guys you guys overpaid for attackers and you guys ignored the rest of the team. That's not our problem. While we bought a fully balanced squad, that's not.
But you cannot. Cool. But you're coming to us as in like, oh, spending money and all that stuff. You have also spent more money than we have.
You spent more than us. Like, I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, but we spend it way more smarter.
Yeah, what you do with it is an entirely different story. That's not the argument you were making, though.
Way more smarter, way more cohesive. You guys just spend money just for shirt styles and image rights.
Bro, you were fucked with FFP. You were banned for they had to damn near fucking put out a 2-year ban on y'all before y'all ended up overturning it to the court of arbitration. So what are you talking about with FFP? You got a 2-year. You nearly got banned for 2 years.
Which proves that they hate City and they don't hate PSG as much.
It's not hate if you actually broke
$222 million and no one gave 2 fucking shits.
No, because it was legal. That's the thing.
What are you talking about? Like, they actually did give 2 fucking shits because UEFA actually went to vet our our financial situation. And in looking through our financial situation, they found one inflated sponsorship deal. The one inflated sponsorship deal was from QTA, which was Qatar Tourism Agency, if I'm not mistaken. That was the one inflated sponsorship. Whereas with City, they found
multiple. Is literally
multiple.
Isn't he friends with UEFA or something? Isn't your owner friends with UEFA? Of course he is.
What does that have to do? What does that have to do with anything? What does that have to do with anything?
The enemy. We're all no. You can't talk about Champions League and call them.
If we're the enemy, why are we always getting shitted on?
No, listen, Barry, you can't be talking about the importance of Champions League and aspiring to be the best when you're out here calling UEFA the enemy. Pick a side.
They are, but as you see with the Super League, but okay, whatever.
But are you in the Super League right now? No, y'all left. You're the first ones to leave. Yeah, exactly. Now moving on. Now moving on, since everybody else is mute, can we talk about something of substance, please?
Substances,
like what PSGINT is smoking.
Can we drool over 8 league titles of Marco Verratti? Can we drool over him for some time?
Well, Marquinhos has one less, right?
He has 7, yeah. He's tied with.
I want to say this about Marco Verratti. One day he will get his true full flowers, because we're blessed to honestly have just stumbled upon him. He's honestly been the biggest blessing, arguably in the history of QSI. Yeah. What he does, game to game, so consistent, never takes anything off. The commitment is always there. Game to game. And it doesn't matter the venue, it doesn't matter the occasion, he will still play his game. He's a midfielder I haven't seen in my life. Just the composure to get the ball out, with 2-3 dudes draped around him in the first third of the pitch. It doesn't matter. Verratti is cool as the other side of the pillow. It's crazy. He's on and Verratti has been, for me personally, he's the best central midfielder we've seen since a prime Xavi. That's how much I'm dead serious.
Oh man, you watch
Barry,
PSG only? I think you only
He-
watch PSG. No,
he's
I
still
don't think
he's
you watch
still
football.
clear
bro.
of
I
every
think
city midfielder you have
No, we're
ever
not
had.
walking
David
into
Silva
this
is
argument.
David
Can
Silva
you?
is clear of that fucking
Hell no,
rat,
hell no,
Who's clear?
hell
Who's
no,
clear?
hell
of
no,
Who's
that
clear?
ratty man.
hell no,
That
hell
Who's
rat.
clear?
no,
Come on,
Who?
man.
hell no.
Who?
Hell no.
North
You want to know? You want to know? You want to know
North
how? You want to know?
Macedonia
You want to?
made
You
that
want to
guy,
know a
embraced
confirmation of
that guy,
Verratti's
man.
greatness?
What?
Like every Champions League campaign, Verratti gives you at least 2 classics. Every Champions League campaign, he gives you
Yeah.
at least 2 classics.
Liverpool against
They
City.
He would just
I
give
mean,
you
Pep
2 classics. He
Guardiola.
would just give you 2
Pep
classics.
Guardiola would give away Bernardo Silva and De Bruyne to get Verratti.
100%.
No,
Like
guys,
when, for example, when City are struggling to progress the ball from those deep areas, if Pep had Verratti, it would be disgusting.
no.
It would be disgusting. Like
know what?
like Europe would be like it would be a monopoly if Pep had that. Thank God that never happened. Because I'm telling you, like people don't understand how good, how complete of a central midfield player Verratti is. When it comes to central midfield, playing in central, there is no finer central midfielder in the world. There isn't. There just isn't. Like,
Modric is better and did win a Ballon d'Or, but the
all right,
rat
fair. I mean, if you want, that's the
The
only
rat,
person
man.
I'll allow you to say.
and David
No
Silva
others. That's
and
it.
Kevin De Bruyne.
De Bruyne-
David
You
Silva.
said
David
Kevin De
Silva's
Bruyne.
clear
De
of
Bruyne is
that-
not
that
De Bruyne is
idiot.
not De
Come
Bruyne
on,
is not
man.
a central midfielder, bro.
Listen.
I said central midfield.
All he's doing is playing in his comfort zone, man. He's
He's doing
fair enough
what
to
are you
Messi.
talking about, man?
Okay,
This
so
guy-
when
Listen.
everybody else is out
like,
here,
bro, we're trying to
loyal
appreciate
to
a
a
player, and
club.
then obviously this dude just gotta come in and hate.
No,
not
but
yeah,
like
hating.
when you're loyal to a club, it's not seen as being loyal when it's with Marco. It's just he's in his comfort zone and he refuses to leave.
Yeah.
This is the kind of stuff that people only dream for, especially in this modern day age where people can easily get up and go and, you know, find a project that suits them and whatever. Marco has stayed through thick and thin. He has seen it
yeah.
all. And
Cool.
with a very little appreciation, and with the fact that he literally does it on his own, week in and week out,
Cool.
and still manages to give his all to
KDB
the club
did it
and to
with
his.
a striker called
That is
Gaston.
not even close.
Yes, it
to
is.
No,
this.
Barry.
It is.
Barry, don't you
Just have
remember when?
Verratti has
10
Eminem.
years.
Verratti has
10
Eminem, bro. KDB
years.
had Gaston at one
And he
point.
didn't
Still
have
broke-
them for all
still-
10
still broke
years.
the assist
He has
record.
Eminem now. He had them
Barry.
at different
Nah.
different times of his career. He didn't always have them.
Barry,
He had Mbappe for it.
Barry, do City only care about the Champions League?
Well, that's our aim. We want the league and
Yeah,
the,
but only,
the league.
only,
We want the
only.
league
No.
and
But
it's not
you
only
get
about-
to
yeah,
have the league and the Champions League, but we
Well,
can't.
look, it-
Barry. No, but Barry.
Yeah.
Don't you remember last season when
Yeah.
City were going to be banned from the Champions League and every City player wanted to leave, even
When?
De
Last
Bruyne
year?
was leaving.
Last year?
Yeah,
What do you mean? When? When did that happen?
when you were going, or maybe 2 seasons.
Bro, you
when
had a
were going
2-year
to be
ban.
banned.
Yes, they had a 2-year ban.
whatever.
Yeah,
But
De
you
Bruyne
had it
wanted to
overturned.
leave.
You had it
Everyone was
overturned,
leaving.
thank
It was
you.
all bullshit.
Because
That's
they
why I'm
don't
saying.
care.
It's all bullshit. Nasser has
bullshit.
UEFA in
The
his
only
pocket,
reason
bro.
that had nothing to do with Nasser.
Big up
What are
Perez,
you
bro.
talking
Big up
about?
Perez.
What
He's
is-
not. Big up
What
Perez.
does that
He's
have
not
to do
a
with
rat
Nasser?
like
Why are you
Nasser,
bringing
man.
up Nasser? What do you?
Big up Perez, man. He's not a op like Nasser, bro. He's not up like Nasser.
Everything's just
Kiss
black
me away
and
from
white
that.
with you, man. There's no nuance in our conversation.
No, that's
It's
the
just
only reason why he
devolved into
didn't
nonsense.
join the Super League too.
Like,
because
come on, like let's
he would have
come
lost
on, man.
he would have lost the World Cup if you guys probably Qatar probably would have lost the World Cup if he didn't join the Super League. But yeah, man, Nasser
How do
kissing
you
away
know
from
that?
us
Like, how do you
yet
know
again.
that? Like,
Because they were doing extreme stuff when we all joined. So yeah, that's probably what happened. But
doing extreme stuff. What the fuck are you talking about, bro?
I'm just saying, Nasser is a huge puppet to UEFA, and okay, but whatever. The point is, the point is, look, listen. Congrats to Verratti, 8th league title. I mean, he's the greatest midfielder I've ever seen laid eyes on in PSG. I think. And yeah, I'm so proud. I'm so proud for him, man. Like no one could touch his greatness. No one could touch his greatness, man. Like I think I'll never see another good midfielder as him, even though Oh, wait. I actually watch football. I don't just watch PSG every week because I know that there's Thiago. I know that there's KDB. I know that
Thiago,
there's
oh
me.
my
I know
But
that
why are
there's
you saying
Modric.
Why you do it? Why are you saying
But there's
KDB? Like,
Modric.
why
I
are you
know
saying
that there's
KDB
Prime
all the
David
time?
Silva. I know that there's
What is a prime David
Iniesta. I
Silva?
know
What are you
there's Prime Iniesta, Prime Xavi. I know there's real footballers, but man,
Prime Iniesta, Prime Xavi? Like, they're
man,
not even playing anymore. What are you talking about?
but
They're
Verratti,
retired. Like, what are you talking about?
man. I wish I wish I had just watched PSG every week. Of course, Verratti's the best midfielder if you watch PSG every week. I mean,
Most definitely
who's
is.
the next best? Paredes, Gay, Herrera,
Like, what are you
Drexler.
talking about? Like, we're talking about Verratti here. You think we're gonna hype up other dudes? This dude, man.
Anyway, he's been, imagine like everything
And
that
honestly,
he's
Verratti's
achieved.
had a world class season, by the way.
Oh
Like,
yeah,
like in terms of like from November till now, he's been unbelievable. Like, he hasn't gotten injured. He's been playing mostly like
much less.
most of the games. Like, quite frankly, he's honestly had a world class season in terms of progressive actions for midfielders all across Europe. Um, I think Thiago is at like 18.7. Verratti's at 18.1. Those are the
Yeah.
top two in all of Europe's top 5 leagues. So in terms of like wheel of influence, Verratti is just super important to PSG's game. Like, and in terms of progressive actions for a midfielder, he's elite. He's elite. Like, he's just elite. Like, this is just what he does. And don't forget the defensive side of his game as well. So this level of consistency has been around since, I would say, the 2014-15 season. And Verratti, since the 2014-15 season, has been world class. Season to season, he just has been. Like, and this is something that, unfortunately, people that are not PSG fans or not casuals will
I'm a
won't
casual for
understand. Like,
saying that. Like,
I'm not talking
that's
about
all
you, dude. I'm not talking about you. Like, yo, like,
Nah. I'm just saying you
dude
just
felt attacked.
you don't know
Like,
any other midfielder because I mean
what
the
do you
way
mean I
you're
don't know any
popping
other
them
dude?
up.
I watch football. Like, what are you talking about?
You
I'm a,
keep
I'm a
pushing
clearly
De
football
don't.
Bruyne
junkie.
You
in
clearly
this
don't.
I'm a football
conversation.
junkie. Like, what are you talking
Because he's
about?
been like the best fucking midfielder in
De
the
Bruyne
world,
is
and you
not a
guys are
central
fucking
midfield
ignorant.
player. He's not a central midfield
He is
player.
though,
No,
but
he's not.
okay, man.
The
All
role
right,
he
man.
does is more similar to what a Messi or a Ronaldo does.
What?
Yes, his role. Yes, in terms of his role, his influence.
Yeah, false
He's counted upon
nine.
to score goals. Yes, exactly. Shit like that. That's what he's counted. He's not a central midfield player. He's not.
Okay, then what about Thiago? Why do you when I
Okay,
said
yeah,
Thiago?
Thiago's up there, but like I don't consider him as good as Verratti. No, I don't. But
Yes, he
he's up
is.
there. I don't.
He was
No,
like one of
not for me.
their best players when they won the sextuple, man. I mean,
No, he wasn't.
the Ratty wish.
No, he wasn't. No, he wasn't.
Yes, he fucking was.
No, he wasn't.
He won like the
The
didn't he
best
win
player
like
on that
the
Bayern, the
Champions
best
League?
player on that
He
Bayern
won the
team was
He
obviously
won the
Lewandowski.
Champions League man of the match.
Lewandowski,
The
Muller,
Champions League man of
Kimmich,
the match.
Neuer.
Something.
They
Oh
were
my
all
God,
more
can I
important.
interrupt this very important conversation to say that Pablo Sarabia also technically won the league?
Wow.
All right. I mean that's
Wijnaldum won the league.
that's
Wijnaldum.
that's his competition anyways. So I mean, if he wasn't the best, I would be a bit worried. But he's not better than everyone else, every other midfielder in Europe. That's a bit delusion.
I said the best central midfielder in the world is Marco Verratti. I don't care what anyone says.
You're fucking delusional, man. Modric is way better than this guy, man.
No.
The real midfielder showed them levels in that second leg.
No, he didn't. He didn't show them
that rat.
We were literally better. We had the better. We were better for 60 minutes.
That rat disappeared, man. Real midfielder showed up.
No, man. All Modric did was like one sprint. Like that's it. Like they gassing dudes for sprints now. Like just moments. Exactly. Like that's not football. Like thankfully we're not casuals on this network. You know what I mean? Like we watch the full 90, and we make But I mean that's what it is, man. Like,
all right, Barry. What's a midfielder's role? What's the role of a midfielder? What should the midfielder do? Should they assist and score, or should they intercept Should they progress the ball?
I don't know what type of midfielder. A DM, attacking midfielder, like what type? There's different
As
types.
PSG said, we're not talking about De Bruyne because De Bruyne plays nearly as
Yeah,
a
because
false
he's
nine.
Neon's clear that
No,
rat.
but he doesn't count as a midfielder. He isn't a midfielder.
Yeah, like and what happens when they meet and when like
Yeah,
what's it
De
called?
Bruyne.
What happens when they met on the international stage in the Euros? What happened?
What do you mean? What happened?
Italy, Belgium. What happened?
Well, listen. At least KDB can make the World Cup, while the rat. Oh wait, when was the last time he? Wait, has he made the World Cup? Fuck.
Yes, he has.
Has he made? Has he?
Wait. No. This is how you know he's casual. This is how you know he's casual.
Has he though? Because remember,
No, this is how you know
2018
you're
he missed
casual.
it. 2018
Yeah, he
he
did.
missed it.
He did.
2022.
He did.
Wait, so 2014 he made it. Wait, but he didn't even get the group stage. Holy shit. Holy shit.
You know the reason why he didn't get out. Actually,
Of a group of like England and shit, bro. Like no history England and stuff. Oh my god. Oof.
they beat England.
Greatness, man. Greatness,
They beat England 2-1.
And he still didn't get out the fucking group stage. Did a lie?
Yeah, because their World Cup was over.
Barry,
when
you're
he got
just
injured.
guessing. Barry,
Yeah, like you're guessing. Like
stuff.
like bro, I've been watching football. I'm the real dude like that actually watches football. The reason why they didn't get out of the group stage was because Verratti got injured against Uruguay. 60 minutes in, like that's literally why they didn't get through. Like,
so you're telling me the best
at the end
midfielder in the world can't even make the World Cup?
and Verratti didn't even play in the second
I don't know
game
what
because
I don't know
he was
what
injured.
world he's playing, bro. Maybe the world he's playing in is in France.
Verratti is just like
best
he's just
midfielder
too
in the
cold
world.
with it.
I know,
He's too cold with it.
I know.
And when
players like
Pogba comes, he's gonna be second. We'll have the two best side by side. And that's what it's gonna be.
I really hope that, like, you know, they get the best out of each other. I really do. We've been suffering for way too long.
If Pogba and Verratti, it's over for Xavi Esta. When Pogba and Verratti come together, it's over.
The standards.
This is gonna be the greatest midfield duo you've ever seen in your life.
The best.
Finally, Verratti has a partner.
After years of pain.
But Verratti will be extremely grateful to have Pogba. He will love Pogba. He will jump on his back every time PSG scores, because he's tired of playing with Danilo and Wijnaldum. He gets headaches when he gets home. No, he's playing with the real baller.
That's high key.
Can Kevin De Bruyne do that? Can Kevin De Bruyne play with Herrera?
Again, I will fucking say this.
You think he would be good? You think he would be
listen,
good?
mute your mic.
Verratti does that every week and still is
mute your mic, PSG.
Still is elite.
Mute your mic, PSG. He played in Wolfsburg with Bas Dost up front. Verratti is playing with M and M. There's a fucking difference. Bas Dost.
What's that league called? The Bundesliga. Yeah, Timo Werner was a sensation in that league.
All right.
Kai Havertz was a sensation in that league.
Who cares?
And
Messi is flopping in Ligue
be a sensation in that league.
Messi is flopping in a farmer.
Yeah, because the Ligue 1 is hard.
No,
that's why he's flopping, because Ligue 1 is a hard league.
No, it's not. That's a sorry excuse. That's a sorry excuse.
Would be worse than what he is in the Premier League.
That's a sorry as excuse PSG fans used ever since they lost to Lille last season, and they lost to Monaco. But that doesn't fit the agenda again. So
how does it not fit our agenda? It doesn't fit yours.
We don't care about
our league is more.
Agenda,
our league is more physical. Your league is just.
It's so why? Okay, so you losing or you potentially losing is a sign that your league is hard, but when we lose, it's a problem. It's a farmer. We're bottlers. Blah blah blah.
Didn't I tell you that the Premier League is literally the Super League and everyone has money? Well, your league, like no one has money, so you should wipe the floor.
So it's all about money. So it's all about money at the end of the day.
Well, duh. I mean.
Yeah, but I thought we weren't allowed to have money. I thought we were supposed to just sit there and not spend it, you know?
I didn't say
FFP.
I'm just saying you have way more money than everyone in the league, unlike us, where everyone
have money.
Amount of money.
I said it, man. That's why
everyone else has the same amount of money as
us. I said this.
Everyone has the same amount of money as us.
Dude, Newcastle is the only one that has more money than you. For a long time, it was you. Everybody else has money, but you have money.
And exactly now thank you for bringing up that point. And now we're dealing with Newcastle, who could in the
Dealing
next 5
with
years,
Newcastle. God bless you,
with the
Barry.
next 5
You
with
have...
the next 5 years but the next 5 years could be in a title race.
What
us,
about
Liverpool,
now?
and us Newcastle and Liverpool. A
Oh my
three-horse race.
God.
That could actually happen, but it
That
doesn't
is a
fit your agenda
completely...
because it doesn't fit your
I
agenda.
don't have an agenda. I'm not the
You
one
do
who
have an
brought this
agenda.
up.
You do. All
This
you guys
isn't me.
do.
I'm not
All you guys have an agenda against the Prem. All you guys do.
No.
All you guys do.
All right. Anyway, can we go back to what we were saying before? Our midfield, yeah. We should be happy.
Yeah, and the thing with Verratti is, imagine all the periods he has been in, and he always has a great relationship with the players and the managers. He's just an alright, good guy.
Yeah.
Amazing guy.
Yeah, he's just a good guy.
Yeah.
Good guy. Great. Whatever.
Barry, why do you have to disrespect every opinion we have? Either you troll it or you're serious with it.
I don't. I'm just saying, I mean, okay, he won his 8th league title. He's one of your best servants and stuff like that. Same with Thiago Silva. I mean, amazing player and stuff, but he's not the best in the world. I'm not hearing that. I'm gonna keep on trolling you if you keep on saying that. I don't care.
I didn't say it now. I haven't said it now.
He's not amongst the best in the world?
Dude,
what are we talking about?
He couldn't even.
Verratti,
dude,
yeah,
he disappeared against North fucking Macedonia, bro.
That disappeared.
Wait.
He was the only good player from Italy.
This is how I know this guy doesn't watch games. This is how I know.
Yo, bro, I can bring it up.
Yeah,
How do you guys
Go
believe
find that
any
match
of this
comp.
trolling?
Go find that match comp. He was amazing. He was amazing in that game. He was amazing in that game. Oh, this guy, man. This dude.
How do you guys take this trolling seriously? You guys really just respond to everything.
It's like two grown people.
Mets man, bro. Listen, Mets man couldn't do it against fucking Arizona.
Listen. Look at your ratings. Look at your ratings. And here is Verratti. Clear of everybody else.
Congratulations on Italy making the World Cup, man.
Eight key passes.
Congratulations on Italy making the World Cup. Congratulations on Italy
never
making
made
the World Cup.
8 key passes in one game.
Yes, he has.
15 out of 20 ground duels. 5 tackles.
Amazing, bro. I know, man. This is why Italy's in the World Cup, right?
But Barry, remember why I wanted to show
you
this?
Forget there are
what
other
did
players.
you say? What did you say about Verratti versus North Macedonia? He ghosted. You said he ghosted. And he had 8.
Man, you just be lying. You just be lying on tape. Why are you just lying on tape like that?
No. If Modric was in that midfield instead, he would actually score or make an assist.
Oh my god.
No, he would. No, he would though.
This
He would
guy's a
though.
troll, man.
He would though. No. Oh man, best midfielder in the world doesn't move to North Macedonia. I don't care who it is.
You act like North Macedonia was easy. Have you seen the Euros and how they performed?
Oh, yo, Princess, I get it. So every team that doesn't have an 80 rated squad, they are shit, and you must win against them. If you don't win, you're shit. It's the same argument as Angers and all these guys. He goes off FIFA ratings.
No. I don't play FIFA.
Score.
I just know that Angers wouldn't do shit in the Premier League, but you guys praise them as they're some world class team when they're not.
We never called them world class.
When did we?
All my life.
No, but we watched the game.
When did we ever mention? When did we ever mention Angers? When did we ever mention Angers? What is this dude talking about?
No, we talk about their players and we talk about their performances.
Serie A has better competition, my friend. But
then watch Serie A and then troll a Serie A stream and see what you get. What do you expect when you start trolling here?
Yeah, all you've done is troll. It's not help.
Yo, Barry, you have said Verratti has never played in a World Cup. Verratti ghosted versus North Macedonia. What's your next line?
He's not world class. I mean, he's good.
Yeah, he's no. I agree with you. He isn't world class. He's elite. He's elite.
He's elite.
He's not.
Wait,
He's
where do you
elite.
rank him midfielders? So rank. Where does Verratti come right now? Best midfielders in the world.
Let me say midfielders better than him first. Pogba,
Yeah.
KDB, Thiago,
It's KDB
Modric,
always.
Bernardo Silva.
Yo, why are
Bernardo Silva. What?
He's
the
clear
fuck?
of that fucking rat. Are you?
Bro, what are you doing? Bernardo Silva used to play when he was in Monaco. When he was in Monaco, we used to slap him 7-1. When he used to be on the end of 6 mils. When Verratti used to toy with him like a dog. Like, what are you talking about? He was his dog. Like, what are you talking about, bro? Like, these players, we know these players, bro. We watch football.
The fact that you say 7-1 and 6-0.
What are you talking about?
That fuels my argument in the Farmers League.
Like, what are you talking about?
7-1 6-0.
Bro, don't change the topic. You just said Bernardo Silva's better than Verratti. You're smoking
Yeah,
angel
because he
dust.
can dribble.
You're smoking angel dust. Like
he can
bro,
dribble?
this guy, you're a troll.
Verratti's a much better dribbler than Bernardo
No, he's
Silva.
not. He has that. All he does is just.
All Bernardo does is he's a pocket, plays in
Kovacic
pockets, a
is
space
another-
merchant.
Kovacic
Bernardo
is
can't
another
even.
one.
Bernardo has no
Kovacic
passing
is
range. Like,
Wait,
what are you
wait,
talking
wait,
about?
wait.
He's a
That's
plays
player
in
for
pockets
Chelsea.
merchant.
Kovacic
Plays
is
Wait,
not
pockets
that.
merchant.
Barry,
Kovacic
did you
is
just
not
say
that.
that Kovacic is better than Verratti?
Yep.
He's just trying to troll. Like, honestly,
Okay,
just
okay. Yeah, not.
Like,
Yeah,
it's
Barry,
not
Barry.
just-
He was
Yeah,
amazing
true.
for Real Madrid, one of Chelsea's best players for like the past
Yeah.
few seasons. But
Bro,
Yeah,
he's
yeah,
just
you don't
trolling.
watch. You
You're
don't
just
watch
trolling
football.
now.
You guys don't watch football.
Is
man.
Jorginho
Just
better than
trolling.
Verratti?
Nah. He's
Yeah, you
not.
can't even lie that much. Now
Oh,
there's
shut up.
But
limits to your
Jorginho is
trolling.
shit, though. Jorginho is shit. Everyone knows Jorginho is shit.
He's shit, bro. Mid.
Uh,
I mean, they kind of play similar,
Bro,
but
Verratti would start for every club in the world, in Europe. Easily.
huh?
There's no club in Europe he wouldn't start at.
What? You're taking the piss, right?
Wait,
I'm
what?
dead serious. No, like, dude,
What-
like, seriously,
Wait,
be
what
honest.
team doesn't he start for?
He's elite. He's been
What-
elite. He's been one of the
what-
most, based on
what
the
team
underlying numbers for midfielders, he's been elite
Numbers, you know.
since like for 8
numbers-
years, for literally 8 years.
Numbers
Like, what are you
hype.
talking about?
Numbers hype, but he
What-
doesn't have numbers.
What do you mean numbers hype? Even on the eye
Numbers hype,
test,
but he
dude.
has
Don't
no
act like
numbers.
there's not an eye test with Verratti. What are you doing, dude?
Yo,
What are you doing?
What team doesn't Verratti start for in Europe?
Bayern.
That's a lie. Why would he not start
Us.
for
He's
Bayern?
gonna start for us because he's just. I mean,
Oh my! Have you seen
You're
the
lying.
comments
I
Pep
don't
Guardiola
think
has
Pep
said
would
about
agree
him?
with
Guardiola would
that.
start
Pep
him.
literally said,
No,
"I
like, don't
wish I
troll.
had
Don't
Verratti."
troll.
He
Don't
said,
troll
"I wish
now.
I
Like,
had
of course,
Verratti."
of course, Pep
Listen,
would start
our
Verratti.
team-
Like,
our
don't even
team-
troll.
Listen, City plays teams way harder than Olympic Nemes and Rennes. So
What the fuck are
we
you
don't care.
talking
We
about, man?
haven't. We
Like,
don't play Neems.
this
They're
guy's just a
League good.
troll.
Wait. Let me just bring this up.
All right,
You
next
said-
topic, guys. Let's talk about like.
No.
Amazing Messi
You
season.
said
No,
you
let's-
said
no, let's-
you said no.
look at
You
it,
said
let's
he
look at it,
balls
let's
against
look at it.
Angers and all these
You guys are
teams.
too ignorant. Bro.
Oh,
You
wait,
guys
is
are
this
too
the
ignorant,
best
bro.
team of? Oh, it's City.
You guys are too
Oh.
ignorant. That was in the dude. What happened in the semifinals?
What happened? No, what happened in this game?
No. What happened
What
in the
did Verratti
semifinals?
do in this game?
No. What happened in the
did Verratti do?
semifinals? No.
No.
What happened in the semifinals?
No,
Dude,
wait.
we smacked you guys 3 times, bro. Shut the fuck up about this.
All right, listen. This is what Guardiola had to say about
Dude,
Verratti.
Guardiola said, bro, I think Guardiola said Norwich is the hardest opponent he's ever had, bro.
So
Guardiola,
when Pep Guardiola says, "I'm in love,"
Guardiola is
I'm
the
in love too.
Guardiola is a bigger troll than me, bro. Don't even are you really listening to him? He said Arsenal's a tough test. He said Norwich is the toughest team he's ever played.
Dude,
Like,
what do
come
you
on,
want
man.
him to say? We'll
Because
go
he's a
right
troll.
through this
He's a
team.
troll.
He's not a troll. He just doesn't know how to genuinely do,
He's a troll.
PR.
So he's
media
trolling. So in
trained
the back of his mind, he's like, man, Verratti is shit. Right? That's what he
Not
thinks.
as good
man.
as any. If he was so good, I mean, we would want him, but he's not. He's just.
Dude,
What
do you
mean
have
we don't want
any
him, bro? He
clue?
does,
Literally
bro, you're
a
not a
Mets-
big club. You're not a big
Mets
club. He had
and
Barcelona.
he's a
He had
Nims-
Barcelona
Nims
on his
man,
knees.
bro.
He had
No one
Barcelona
cares.
on his. He doesn't have a. He
Nims
had an
man,
actual
bro.
big
Nims
club
man.
like Barcelona and
Nims man.
Juventus. Not
Nims man,
Manchester
bro.
City, bro. Nobody wants to play for Manchester City.
Nims
Like,
man.
Nobody
Nims man.
dreams of playing for
A
Manchester
slightly
City.
tinier, tough opponent.
Nobody
and no
dreams of playing for
Catalonia.
Manchester City, bro.
No
Like,
one
come
dreams
on,
to
bro.
play with PSG. Well, I mean,
Trust me,
if
a bunch of
you don't want to
Parisian
do
kids.
anything,
Trust me, a bunch of Parisian kids.
Parisian
Trust
kid,
me.
yeah.
Why
That's where your
Parisian?
boy
They're
Mahrez is
outside.
from. That's where your boy Mahrez is from, bro. Like I promise you, Mahrez would love to come to PSG.
No, he
Oh,
wouldn't.
He would come
No, he
tomorrow. Like
No,
he
he
would come
wouldn't.
tomorrow. Like
No, he fucking wouldn't.
he was literally flirting with the French reporters after like the PSG encounters, bro. He loves Paris. He would come tomorrow. Like what are you talking about, bro?
Nah, man. Look, all I gotta say is you guys are overrating your players too much, man.
Let
We
us.
don't overrate our players. We don't overrate our players,
You do, bro.
And then
We
you
don't
bring up,
overrate our
Kevin
players.
De Bruyne every time you breathe.
A midfielder
But we're
who ain't even in the fucking World Cup couldn't even do shit against fucking North Macedonia. Like,
why are you lying?
Neymar,
Why are you saying
Neymar,
that though? What are you?
Neymar, who hasn't done shit for Brazil. Messi, okay,
Excuse
I'll allow
me?
Messi. I'll allow Messi, and then
No,
Mbappe.
right.
Cool.
You have,
Mbappe.
you have stepped out of line now. Listen, you got a yellow card.
For what?
All right.
For what?
You got a yellow. You said Neymar. What has he done for Brazil? He's the top scorer.
What is he
He's
won?
the top assister.
One.
Trophies are team trophies. Use
Okay.
your eyes. God gave you eyes to watch the beautiful football game.
if Ederson didn't mess up, he might have actually won Copa. I just want you to remember that.
Yeah. Whatever.
Yeah,
Now that we got that settled.
No, but it's clear that we actually watch more football than him. Like that's the ironic thing. Like I think we actually watch more football than him. Like, which is crazy.
No, you just overrate your players. You just overrate your players, and you're just in such a tight bubble that everyone just agrees with you. And then when you have the first objection, and you get rattled, pissed, and you cry. So that's basically what it is. He's not the best midfielder in the world. Let's be honest. He's just not. Stop overrating your players, bro. It's that simple. He's just not.
Listen, what I think we should do.
All right. Let's talk about CR7 scoring 100 Premier League goals, man. Let's talk about a real goat, man. Not that disgusting.
Wait.
Okay, anyway, let's talk about
who's
CR7
better,
goals.
Messi or Ronaldo? I mean,
I'll
this
say-
would explain a lot of stuff.
I mean, say Messi, but I like Ronaldo more. I mean, he's scored many hat tricks and stuff. I mean, he shows up like he's not a beta male like Messi. I will say Messi is a beta male. Like he is very quiet when his team, when it goes shit. Ronaldo at least has, leadership qualities. I will say that. Like Messi is the better footballer. Ronaldo is just the better goal scorer.
Like you just have a terrible I can't vibe with any of your takes, bro. Like you don't have one good take.
What do you mean? What, you think Ronaldo's better?
Yeah, your takes, they aren't
You don't have
funny,
one
they
good-
aren't
you have-
entertaining, they're just bad.
Like it's just like it's crazy, dude.
You always, what do they say? Only hits, no misses. You only do misses, no hits. None of your opinions hit.
Yo,
All
Princess.
misses.
So
Princess. So
how's your week, man? How's your week? Because apparently football rattles these two PSG fans. So how's your week, man?
Listen. We're not just PSG fans. We're football fans.
No.
That's
you
why
guys are
I'm
PSG
not
fans.
rattled. Do you see me rattled?
Yeah, like
here?
no one here is
No,
rattled. Like
I'm
you're the
asking-
only one who's
I'm
using that
asking-
word, rattled. Rattled. Like,
I'm asking, like, how's your week? Like, how's you guys' week, man? Did your parents like feed you guys well? Are you guys okay?
I have started talking to one guy named Larry, if you know him. He has the worst football takes. You should talk to him. It's so funny. It's so hilarious.
Yeah, I talked to this guy called PSGINT, and he genuinely thinks that Verratti's world class. That PSG, I mean that the UCL doesn't matter for PSG, which is, I mean, that's funny, but
crazy dude. Crazy.
Oof.
Yo,
INT.
How can you say Verratti's world class? He's elite. Don't tell me he said De Bruyne is better than Verratti.
No, but actually, let's just keep the Verratti thing going. Like,
No. Let's
coming.
Let's
No,
forget it.
I'm not talking about him. We're not talking about his status. I'm not talking about his status as a player because we already know he's elite. Like
you only watch one league.
I'm just happy. I'm just happy that
it's like Aston Villa fans saying
this is a
fucking
PSG
Coutinho's
talk.
world
Like, bro, we talking about PSG. We talking about our boy. Like, what are you doing, bro?
But I'm just
bro,
no.
About our boy.
Cool.
Like,
no. It's cool with the 8 league titles, but he's not world class, bro.
Oh my god.
He has 8 league titles, but is not world class.
You know, Barry. You know, you're not just going against us. 3 people who just
like he's just trying
football.
to he's just
you're going against every big manager in the world. Tuchel, Pep Guardiola, Klopp, everyone has talked so much. We say, oh no, they're trolling. Yeah, of course. But when they say De Bruyne is world class, no, then they're serious.
Like, can we just have a conversation? He just wants to fight. He just wants to get in an argument. Like,
okay, cool.
Like,
let's
this is
have
not an
a
argument.
conversation. Let's have a conversation.
Like, this shit is just argument. Like,
all right. Okay, trolling aside, he's not better than Pogba. He's not. Trolling aside, he's not better than Pogba. What's your debate?
That's actually
debatable, but Verratti is better, dude. He's just better at being
more consistent.
Pogba is a central midfielder that still makes. Pogba is a midfielder that still makes the same mistakes he was making 5 years ago. There's no maturity in his game yet. When he comes to PSG, that's when we're gonna help him. We're gonna help him in that side, you know. But there's no maturity in Pogba's game yet.
He has no choice, man. I don't think there's going to be any room for mediocrity.
Yeah, Pogba is a central midfield player that gets picked off every time he receives the ball back to goal, like, you know, like facing the goal. Like he's like a pressing trigger for the opposing team sometimes. They run off behind him. Like, he has these issues. Like, this is not something that people talk about.
So you mean the same? So hold on. So you mean Pogba is shit and isn't as good as
Pogba is not shit. Pogba is an incredibly talented footballer. Pogba is incredible. But Pogba has weaknesses. Pogba clearly has weaknesses.
Okay, and Verratti has weaknesses, but
Verratti's sole weakness. Verratti's sole weakness is.
I'm tired of talking about Liga's best midfielder. I mean, if that's the best you guys got, then holy
Princess.
Then
oh my god, how stunning!
That's cute.
Wait, what's the cat's name?
Yo, who's better, Verratti or Verratti?
I don't know. I have to make my decision.
You're a weirdo. Why are you talking football with a cat, man?
Wait a minute. Hold
Yo,
on,
he has more ball knowledge
guy.
than you, man.
What's his name? What's his name?
Rais.
Aww.
It means president in Arabic.
Aww.
But yeah, now we can finally move
Such
on.
a cute kitty. Oh my gosh.
Just make sure you don't abuse that cat one. Of how angry you are with me, bro, I'm kind of scared for that thing's well-being. But
I will bring the other one. Here's the other one.
Oh my gosh! Oh, look at the eyes! Look at the eyes!
Why are you carrying it like that, though? Like, it was.
I mean, how else?
It's a league and man of the match. You know, give me a picture like this.
Dang, it wants to be sit down, bro.
Yeah, she wants to go.
No, she wants to sit here. Yeah, you can go. Listen, the lesson we learned from this is that sometimes cats can have better football opinions than Barry. And that's a very good lesson we have learned today. And we should keep that in mind.
Adorable cats. Oh my gosh, they're so cute.
Yeah.
I love cats, you guys. Like, I really do. I'm a cat person through and through.
Yeah, and Verratti plays like a cat. Very agile. I
thought about it too.
He plays more like a rat, but I hear you, bro.
Listen, Verratti, he has one thing that I don't think many midfielders, if at all, none has, and that's when he just lays on the ground and dribbles on the ground. Did you see?
Yeah, like manipulating the ball on the ground is crazy.
Yeah, did you see? When he got it on the top left side? He just turned around and created an attack.
No trolling aside, Pogba actually could dribble better, but what? Oh, he can't. I dare you guys to say he can't, bro. He actually can. Pogba's way better dribbling than him.
So we're getting both. It doesn't matter. We're getting Pogba. We're gonna have both.
Cry,
It's
bro.
a win-win for me.
Yeah, like, but Pogba. The thing is, Pogba. Like, I'm trying to talk science of the game, but that's the thing. Like, I don't know. This low key. Like, you kind of strike me as a casual. That's the thing. Like,
Bless you.
I'm not
That's the
casual.
thing,
You guys
thanks.
like that's the thing. Like, so
I
I
don't know
don't
what to
really
say.
need to get
Just
into
because you
it.
guys
But look,
talk
but
louder,
with Verratti, but with
talk louder than me doesn't mean anything, bro. You guys are the real casual.
Yo,
thing.
PSG, learn me how to say like you say Verratti. Verratti.
Marco Verratti,
Verratti.
Yeah, Marco Verratti.
Italien et Parisien, man. Marco Verratti.
Well, I mean, it's gonna be. I hope he has
man.
fun at home watching the World Cup. That's all I gotta say. Hope he has fun. Best midfielder in the world.
At least he'll be fit for the rest of the season. I mean, that's the only plus side to that.
Man.
Because we're cooking next season. We're cooking.
Scary hours from
We're gonna need him to be ready.
Scary hours from Montpellier, man.
Yo,
Bro, you keep doing this. Like, it's come on. Are you like they might?
Well, it's scary hours.
Like,
It's scary.
do you have a list of Ligue 1 teams like Montpellier, Nantes? You have.
Scary
yeah,
hours.
you
No,
know
he
nothing
brought
about
up
these
memes.
teams. He just brings up these teams and he doesn't even know one player.
And sometimes
Like, you're
he says
casual,
Ligue 2
dude.
teams.
Like,
Sometimes he says Guingamp. They aren't even in Ligue 1.
But those
Right?
those
If I hear
those are-
Dijon one more
those
time,
are the
like,
players that- those are the players that are sap-heading against them. Like, come on, man.
and if I hear you say
The
memes again,
reason why I'm trolling is because you guys don't respect the Prem, and I feel like I have the right to
What do you
troll.
mean we don't
because-
respect the
do
Prem? The
respect
Prem
You
is
guys don't.
the
No,
Prem is
no,
the
no, you
biggest
guys
league.
don't.
It's the
No,
biggest league
you
in
know
the
what?
world.
You guys
It's on
don't.
every fucking
don't.
morning. Like, what are you talking
You
about?
guys don't respect it as much. You guys think.
All right,
Liga-
Barry, ask us questions about
You guys
the
think
Premier League and we
Liga
will
is way
answer.
when
tougher
has the
than you
Prem
guys.
ever lost any respect?
You
Tell
guys-
me.
you guys-
Yeah,
no,
like
no,
the
you
Prem
guys
is
think
loved.
better.
Like, what are you talking about?
No,
It's the
no,
biggest
no.
league in the world. Like, what the
You guys
fuck?
think- No, you guys think Liga is better, bro. That's why.
So?
It's not.
No, let me tell you, hypothetically
I don't.
speaking, what if I did?
think Liga is better. I don't think Liga is better. But if I'm
Mhm.
talking strictly top half of Liga versus top half of Premier League, they match up fine. They literally match up fine. It's just the bottom half of our league, yeah, where they're like, they can't really overcome that financial deficit. But the top 10 of Ligue 1 versus the top 10 of the Premier League, they match up fine.
Yeah.
So they're much
Football to
younger.
football, it would match up fine. Like, I don't like that's just the
There's some good
reality.
teams
Like,
like
I don't
Lyon.
like.
I get it. There's some good teams like Lyon, Olympique Marseille, Monaco. You guys have some good teams, but I like trolling. I like trolling the. I like trolling. I know Stade. I like trolling the. Bottom half because it fits my agenda. I know I have a agenda. Okay,
Yeah, you
I have an agenda. I don't know how
Montpellier
to
are a good team.
I don't know how to
Montpellier,
get rid of
when
my
they
agenda.
when they had Delort and Laborde, the two striker partnership, though they were OP. I remember our game when
They
we won on
destroyed us in
penalties against them in
2019,
the
I
Coupe de
remember.
France.
Hey, was Glick good for Monaco?
He was
Yes.
ass. He was good
No,
for
no,
like one season, and then he was
Yeah,
ass.
that
Monaco,
season. Yeah.
Monaco then were getting damn near got relegated. Remember when Glick was their center back?
Yeah.
He was
The
terrible.
problem with Monaco, they have the same mentality as Dortmund. They are just a business. They just want to get profits from their players.
Chill out, man. Monaco's way better than Dortmund. I could defend Monaco this time, bro. I could defend one of your teams at this time. Monaco's way better than Dortmund, man. Dortmund is a joke of a club, man. Dortmund is a joke of a club. They're gonna get ripped
Why is
off. of
Dortmund a
Haaland.
joke?
Because they're gonna get ripped off of Haaland. Bellingham's gonna leave to Liverpool, and they have Emre Can. Who has Emre Can in 2022, bro? And look at that defense. That defense is fucking shit. I thought when they scored that one goal back, I was like, oh yeah, they'll come back, and then.
Oh yeah, the game. Yeah, yo, Haaland is ass. By the way, how many chances did he
What's
miss,
going
man?
on with him?
All right. Come on, bro.
No, let's talk. Like, dude is ass, man.
All right, bro. Is he gonna be asked when he comes to City? I'm ready for it.
I mean, one doesn't know.
Bro, he's gonna be good. He's gonna be good at City. He might even break Salah's record one season. It wouldn't shock me. Salah's record is like 32 league goals in a season. He could break that one season, but he's just not my type type of footballer. You know, like he's
What do you
he's
mean?
good. He's gonna be the best. He's gonna be the best 9 in the world, arguably. Like, you know, but
Literally,
I mean,
dude, literally what
it
he
is
was
what
doing
it is.
today was like trying to like assist his other teammates, and they
Yeah,
bricked
he's trying
him.
to act like he has another side to
His
his
fault.
game, bro. You don't. You
And
really don't.
he does. He's
Let him
literally trying to
develop. He's still young, though.
He's literally trying to assist his teammates, and they bricked
The
it.
thing
so
is,
that's not
like,
his
when you
fault.
think of like another strike, that's why Zlatan is like a real unicorn, because Zlatan had Haaland's height, but way better feet, way better feet,
way more acrobatic. Like, you know, Zlatan,
flexible.
I said
Like
that.
Zlatan is like a real like unicorn, bro. Like that shit crazy. Because when I look at Haaland, Haaland doesn't move me like that. He's just
No.
an
Listen, it's okay, whatever. It's okay.
Barry, how much do you rate Zlatan?
No, it's not about City. Forget it. Like, imagine Haaland goes to Madrid. Like, I'd be saying the same shit. Like he just doesn't.
Barry, how much do you rate Zlatan?
He's world class. I mean, amazing footballer. Like, what else do you want me to say?
Like, where do you rank him with the top strikers of all time?
You know what? I'm not gonna do that because I'm gonna trigger all three of you guys. So I'm
no.
I kindly refrain from that topic. I kindly refrain.
No, because Zlatan, for me, he's the favorite player to ask. Because if people watch football and know how football is played, Zlatan is at the top. But if you go by Champions League and says he has no Champions League, when he left the teams, they won the Champions League.
I kindly refrain from that argument.
He's better than Lewandowski. He's better than Suarez. He's better than Aguero.
Huh?
Yes.
Better than Aguero. Okay, let's move on to the next topic because you're about to really piss me the fuck off, bro. Now you're trolling, bro. Now you're trolling.
I know that fact hurts. I know that.
No. Now you're trolling, bro. Now you're taking the piss, bro. No.
Has Aguero ever scored 50 goals in a season?
50.
Oh,
dude.
Ooh, pain. You hit him where it hurt.
Oh! No, Zlatan scored them in a Farmers League.
Dude,
he scored them in a Farmers League.
The fact that he scored 50 goals in one season, that's if that's not Farmers League, I don't know.
Bro, he did that at 34. Messi is 34 right now.
Okay. What league did he do that in anyways?
Zlatan has played everywhere except Germany.
Yeah, and he has balled in every league. I think he's the fastest player to reach like 150 Serie A goals or 200 Serie A goals. When he came to La Liga, he destroyed that league until Messi became jealous of him and went to Pep Guardiola. Pep put Zlatan on the right wing.
There's a story. There's this book called The Messi Mystery or whatever, and there was a story back in like 2009. Zlatan was on fire, but apparently like Messi, like on the team bus at Barcelona, he texted Pep like, it seems like you don't I'm not as important to you, like something like that along those lines. And then Messi got moved more central, and Ibra, he kind of suffered a bit off of that. He still had a great record. But
he said that in his book. He said that from one point I was just not in the game anymore. It was all about Messi. But and
honestly, that's rightfully so. Messi's the best to ever do this. So like I understand it. Like it makes sense.
But that's just how good Zlatan was.
But that's how good Zlatan is, exactly
jealous.
That he could thank you. That's the point.
And like I said, another reason why I want to move from the topic is because that you're literally Swedish, so you would literally have the biggest.
I'm not, but listen, Zlatan is my idol as well. But I'm not biased towards him. He's an amazing. I mean, the amount of the goals he scored, just the bicycle kick against England. Tell me one goal that Aguero has scored that's more beautiful. The back heel against Bastia.
The goal that
the long shot against Anderlecht.
The goal
no
that
more beautiful. No more
beautiful.
No more beautiful. No more beautiful. No more beautiful. No more aesthetic.
The goal that literally won us the fucking league. But okay, cool. A 90th plus 7th minute bicycle kick against fucking England. Okay, cool. That was a world class moment. That's like one of the greatest goals in history. But
No,
I think
for me, that's the greatest.
in terms of significance, Aguero's is more significant. Oh
So
no,
we're talking about
it's
significance.
It's QPR. It's QPR.
No, we never said that. We never said that. We never said that. We never said
Bro,
that.
that was a big moment for Aguero. Like what?
Yeah,
like,
yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
We
like why
respect him for
are you
that.
trying to act like you? Why are you trying to rebuttal
No.
something
That's
we're not even trying to say? Why you?
That's what you guys were about to say.
No, that's what.
How do you know
That's
that?
what
Like,
you would have said. That's what you would have
Oh,
said.
you're
if you were
arguing
in our
with a whole
position.
other
Yeah,
person.
I swear he's
And
rattled.
he's
He's
not on
actually
this
rattled,
panel.
dog.
No, I'm not rattled.
Bring in
I'm just saying.
assumptions into this.
I'm just saying that was an amazing goal, but I'm talking about significance. You said significance.
No, my question was: has Aguero scored a beautiful goal like that? We can even take the back heel against Bastia, or the long shot against Anderlecht, or the bicycle kick against France.
I mean, he scored a super good goal against Chelsea in the 6-0, but let's see another one. I mean, he scores like a bunch of near post goals. I mean, I don't know. Are you trying to disrespect his catalog?
Sounds like a catalog. Okay.
Are you trying to disrespect Aguero's catalog? Just to make your point. Like, I mean, of course, he hasn't scored as elegant goals as Zlatan. So, I mean, are you trying to demean him, downgrade him?
Yeah.
Is that what you're trying to do? His catalog
pretty much, yeah.
That's
Zlatan
really
was much more special player than Aguero was.
Right.
I mean, Aguero is just an amazing striker. Nothing more. But
Yeah,
Zlatan is something you will ever see that again.
Right.
No, but Zlatan is easily better than Aguero. Like
Zlatan has like 200 more goals than Aguero career-wise. Zlatan is 39 and still playing. I know at 40. I know that Aguero suffered a heart attack.
Aguero's heart exploded, bro.
Oh, now we're gonna get to that point. I swear to God. Make one comment on that.
Someone's making a comment on it though.
Zlatan is 40 years old and
competing
in Serie A at the top.
He retired at like 32 or something. Of course, he's gonna have less goals. I mean, you didn't think about that, did you? Or did you just make that statement?
What? No, if you compare Aguero ever since he turned 30 and just the 2 years, Zlatan scored much more goals. Why? Because he's an amazing player.
Okay.
And Zlatan has played in so many different teams, in so many different leagues, and he has always been a hit.
Aguero has been loyal to us. What's the difference? Whatever. Zlatan has more catalogs. I mean, cool. I mean, catalog of goals. Cool.
Did Zlatan win like 8 league titles in a row from Italy to Spain to France to Italy?
Okay, cool. I mean, whatever.
Where's Milan and Serie A? Are they still first?
Inter first.
Oh no, they dropped the ball.
1 point ahead.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's like every single topic. It's funny because you guys are really trying to rattle me every single topic. You guys are trying to disrespect Aguero, and then
they're 1 point away.
That's what you guys are trying to do.
Milan are 1 point away. They could still save this.
5 games left. Yeah.
Just hope Inter can drop the ball at any time. They have already.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if Inter have any tough games left.
Nah, they need a Milan. Please do your thing.
Yeah, they just need to win their games.
Yeah.
And just hope. But Milan have Atalanta left.
All right then, INT. I'll ask you a question then. What do you look for in a footballer What do you look for then?
Why do I look in a footballer? Before I answer that, we just got. What do you guys think about the Twitter debate? Thiago Alcantara, Fabregas.
Oh, I saw that. I saw those arguments. Liverpool fans again.
Fabregas is better than Thiago. That's not even
the biggest thing with Thiago is like, no disrespect to him, but like, he got benched by an 18-year-old. Like, honestly, and he's played, and in the Euros and the World Cup, he's played a total of 1 game between both. He's never started in a World Cup game.
I mean, he
Fabregas was so good that Barca had to bring him back.
Yeah,
But
like Fabregas
Barca never brought
assisted.
Thiago back. They had the chance. They never did that.
Fabregas assisted the most important goal in Spanish football history to Iniesta. So Fabregas at 17 was generational.
Yo,
He
even
was
when he
better.
was old,
He was better
you
than
remember that
like.
Monaco game when he came on and made the
Oh
comeback
yeah,
against them?
from 3-0 to 3-3. Yeah. Fuck.
No, from 2-0 to 3-2. They won the
Oh,
game.
3-2. Yeah. Damn. I remember that game, man.
But
That
then
was
you have
Tuchel, man. Tuchel, man. What a
Thiago, the thumbs up merchant.
No, Thiago's a brilliant player. I'm not taking
Yeah,
anything
yeah,
away
yeah.
from him, but it's levels. It's levels, man.
Yeah, can't compare with Fabregas. And I mean, football, it's dying slowly.
You
Like
think so?
footballers now, they're more, yeah, because football has, because there's so much money involved. Football has come. It's less risk, so you don't see players dribbling. You don't see players taking long shots because it's a risk. What they do instead is just pass the ball around until you come close to the goal. Then you have a tap in.
Well, you saw
Football is
two
still,
long shots today, Rodri and Messi, but yeah, there's no long
yeah,
shots.
you don't see that much anymore.
And
It's
Payet scored a long shot the other day. But
Football is much more robotic and system. Before it was players.
okay,
Now
but
it's
it was gonna it was gonna eventually get to that point anyways. I mean, especially after like the Germany won the World Cup. That kind of was like a huge. Well, not that wasn't the start point, obviously, but like I don't know. It was always gonna get to that system point anyways, because there has to be like a sustained way of like winning, and a way to like win trophies. So
no.
I mean, from Mourinho to like.
Bro, but that's why PSG. That's why I'm saying PSG are saving football.
Yeah, they
All
are
we
the
have to
lost
do,
breed. They're the lost
like exactly,
airbender.
we're the last breed. We have we have the real showmen. We have Neymar and Mbappe. They're showmen on the field. Like they want
The
to
Parc des
have fun.
Princes.
Wait, this is
And the most beautiful stadium in the world, for
Yeah,
sure.
that's why you see.
And then,
football. Are you guys sure?
sure about what?
What? I mean, you guys aren't saving football. You just have three huge superstars that can't click, and you have a dead midfield.
It takes time, don't you think?
Minus Verratti, who is world class. Yes, I'm not trolling. And a good defense, which weirdly got cut open today. But well, no, because
It's not weird. It was very typical.
Like PSG, like Verratti too. Like Verratti, like his style is he's also like the last of a dying breed too, almost like, you know.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, like
think
players
he's
that just play
Lucifer?
free, players that play free.
Also, the physical, like their
That's the
physical
thing.
build.
He's just like in basketball. You have 3-level scoring. Verratti is a 3-level midfielder. He can play regista. He can play as an 8. He can play as a number 10. Like
PSG, you watch basketball, right?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, so I'm a new fan, I would say, to basketball, and I watch a lot of videos to it. And I watch one guy, one YouTuber. Do you know him, Jimmy High Roller?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I don't really watch the YouTube content.
Yeah, but at least so he talked about a video and he said like the downfall of basketball, and it's very similar to football because it's happened to most like big sports.
No, that's a bit different. Basketball.
Wait. And
basketball's about playing in more space.
Way more funner now. A bit more funner now because like in the old days.
It depends how you look at it. Yeah.
Yeah.
People that are older prefer a more defensive game. Now that in the NBA, it's different. It's more about spacing.
Spacing.
More spacing and like the whole. Everybody has an incredible face-up game. So
but he talks about like the abuse of the 3-pointer and how it has, in a way, destroyed like basketball in a way.
Dude, the 3-point line is there. Like if you can't shoot a 3-point line, you can't shoot a 3 and you're an NBA player.
I see that argument. Yeah, like some teams over like when they're just.
I mean,
saying, right? Live or die by the 3. Live or die by the 3. So.
Yeah, and it's
not
all started
team
from.
plays like that. It's mainly like the
all started from the team. Oh my God,
the Warriors.
Yeah, the Warriors, like the Steph Curry, Klay Thompsons.
No, but the thing is, like, it started even before that. Like the Mavericks when they swept the Lakers in 2011.
And Houston with Harden and
Houston and Harden, they took it another level. So even the Warriors, they just said threes, corner threes, layups.
So why do you think football, like, it's not dying? It's just
And the same thing is happening in the NFL too. Like, more offense. Everybody just wants more.
No. To be fair,
but the reverse with football is it's more organized.
Yes,
that's the thing. Like,
it's evolving. It's
more. There's more emphasis on being compact as a team.
Yeah,
dude. You know why that's a false argument?
Because of that, like players can't dribble vertically as much as before.
You know why that's a false argument? Because like, bro, in every single league, there's like, like you're talented dribblers. So like, I don't know what you mean. Like, there aren't any dribblers anymore. Maybe not like to the same level as like a Zidane or some shit. But like, I mean, back in the day, they had. I mean, have you watched the football back in the day? Like, I mean, it was way less. It was way more individualistic and like it was cool, right? But like that wasn't. It's not, I guess, sustainable.
I mean, you can't compare like big sides from before, like Milan's 26, Kaká, Pirlo, like they had legends: Cafu, Nesta, Maldini, Dida, Inzaghi, Shevchenko. You can't compare that team to like the Liverpool team, like Fabinho, Wijnaldum, Robertson, all these bums. Because and as you said, Barry, they don't care that much about individuals, but that's the thing. Footballers have become, I would say, worse. Because now when a footballer goes through an
we are
academy,
saving football. Do you know what I mean when I say we are saving football?
Yeah.
We're saving football.
No, you're not, man. Like,
yes,
you're making football more robotic. That's what
yes, we are.
Y'all are making it more robotic.
We're making it beautiful, man. We're making it beautiful.
We need to revisit that Nike commercial where they had the players replaced by those robots that were the same.
Yeah, when it was the players against the robot.
Yeah.
Football. That's PSG against every team.
No, it's becoming a reality. It's also very scary. It was funny when they made it, but like, damn.
Yo, we need Ronaldo Nazario then, and he loves PSG.
He needs to come in with the torch.
And
Werner has more UCLs, but
and Barry, just one quote to show how legendary PSG is. Ronaldo Nazario said, "If there's one club I would have loved to play for, it's PSG."
And why didn't he?
Excuse me. I mean,
Eto said the
when
same
he was
thing.
at his prime, when Nazario was at his prime, PSG.
Remember when Ronaldo Nazario was at the Ligue Awards when he presented Neymar the best player in 2018? What a moment! That was beautiful.
And listen, Barry, here's another one. City got no star player. Let's be honest, so boring to watch. Yo, FB, take it easy. Chill out.
Nah, it's true. Like, imagine if City had like a Messi or a Neymar. Like, they would actually they would be bigger than what they are now. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
listen,
it's just
Listen, you keep your stars, and you guys keep your stars and keep football, and we will keep on grinding, robot or not, and win trophies. That's all.
I mean, whatever works for you, honestly.
You keep your stars.
And like, salute to you. Like, you guys have created a monster. You created a machine. Like, salute to you guys.
Nothing, and we actually become serious. Like, listen, we're a serious football team. Like all this.
Aren't we?
But we aren't though.
With that squad building, hell no. I mean, that's
squad building.
So you're satisfied with the team we have right now? You're satisfied?
All right, listen. We got.
Are you satisfied with what you have, Barry? Are you satisfied?
We got a top 3 right back in the world. We got 3 goalkeeper in the world. We got a top I don't know, top 10 left back who will eventually be the best left back in the world in Nunes. You know that Nunes is going to take Cancelo's spot in that Portugal lineup, or Cancelo has to go as the right back. You know that.
Keep on talking shit. Keep talking your shit. We know Danilo Pereira is the greatest midfielder of all time. Idrissa Gueye, no
We have
one.
never said that.
No one comes close to either of them.
we don't hype those dudes. You know we don't hype those dudes.
Stop lying. No one's better than Danilo Pereira.
Verratti's better than Pirlo. And then Messi, Neymar.
You're damn right.
Messi, Neymar, Mbappe, greatest front three of all time. Yeah, cool. So why did we lose to Real Madrid in around 16?
There's no one better than Idrissa Gueye and Danilo Pereira. Don't you worry.
Yo. And the GOAT is Ronaldo. He's the GOAT.
I know, bro.
The best midfielder in the world. There I said it. Better than Verratti.
And when Kehrer plays as a right back, I think he's the best right back in the world.
I know.
You tell him. I have tears in my eyes every time I watch him.
The way he dominates that position. Barry, you're putting so much shit into our mouth that we have never said.
No, I'm hyping your own players up because I'm hyping your players up, bro.
No, but Barry, that's the thing. You think
a little bit, right?
No,
we only hype the players we like.
You think we'll hype Verratti up just because he's a PSG player? No, because he's an amazing player and underrated by everyone that doesn't watch PSG.
No. He's better than Pirlo, man. He's changed the game forever, bro.
Nobody is better than Verratti.
I know.
No one's better than Danilo.
The only dudes to match City make them championship players have been PSG.
Yeah, man. We have some really shitty players, man. Our players are championship compared to yours, but that's why I'm saying Pep is a genius, bro. Like he's working with shit players, and we somehow beat the super team that's PSG.
And listen, you talk about structure and everything, and you talk about Champions League so much. You got Pep Guardiola. You built all the structure, you built all the players, and you still have no Champions League. So your formula is as good as ours because
the only reason why is Pep. That's no other reason. It's not because our team or anything. That's Pep.
No. I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Then again, DM in the final.
No. I'm just saying. You say your formula is clear of.
Ask him why he sabotages us in the UCL final. Ask him.
No, you say that you have a much better structure than us and formula of winning and success, but you still have reached as same as us in a much longer period.
Okay.
Yeah, so that proves that your structure and formula.
We're still way more serious than you guys in terms of.
Whatever that means.
Why? Is it because Neymar is a diva?
All trolling aside, Manchester City, in terms of management, are better than us.
Yeah.
That's undeniable.
Yeah.
That's undeniable. We'll give them that.
Yeah.
And they've created something, unique to them. But we are doing it a different way. Simple as that. The only reason is, that thing with, that little meme that has flirting versus harassment. Manchester City's is just, harassment. It's just seen as better. That's all it is. But we have our own way. And once we just need to improve some things from the top down. That's it. We'll be fine.
Listen, PSG.
Yeah, all of these.
Literally,
I said, this has been the worst PSG team of the last 2 seasons. Worse. We can't get any worse than that. I promise you, we can't.
You guys are literally.
Oh my god, 2 years of this horrendous football. When you say it like that, I didn't even realize how long it was actually.
Exactly. If we can't get worse, we just can't get worse.
You guys are literally just a C-Tech Galacticos, bro. A C-Tech Galacticos.
No, we never called it Galacticos until the media came out with that name.
That's what the aim
bro,
was.
The media was so dumb. This is how you know the media doesn't know football. The media were making they were making their own starting lineups, and they had Wijnaldum playing in a double pivot with Verratti.
Oh my god! No, they had Kurzawa
it was
on
ridiculous.
the pitch. I was like, dude, ESPN.
Please,
Google is available to everyone. I'm sure if you got Twitter, you got Google. I could not believe my eyes. People who I have never seen.
Yo, I saw one that was Ramos and Kimpembe, and Marquinhos was benched.
Right?
Like,
I'm like, why would you
was-
not put the captain in there? Like, what's going on?
It's crazy. Like, people that just don't know shit about PSG. Like,
And these are the people that most people
and
would
I
listen to.
honestly knew, like, around like October, November, like, I literally tweeted, like, next season is our time because, like, we're just so shit. We're not going to be good this season. It's evident. Like, I just knew it from then. Like, as a fan, you just know when your team is ass. Simple as that. Like,
No, like,
and we were just waiting. We were just counting down to, like, you know, the Champions League elimination because we were shit week to week. It was a chore to watch us every week.
No,
it was
for
a
real.
chore. Like
last
and that's
season,
not how it should be watching your football team. That's not how it should be.
Last season with Poch, when Poch came in, I saw that as, you know, like, okay, whatever happens, happens. Okay, we're just gonna go as far as we can go in that Champions League, and we made it a lot farther than I actually thought we were going to be because there was a point where I saw our back line and got nauseous. Have you ever looked at your starting 11 and got nauseous?
Yeah, like I was shitting
feeling
it
that.
before every game because like
Yeah.
we're pulling up to Champions League nights with Danilo,
Mitchell Bakker.
Bagba, Mitchell Bakker. Like this is what we're doing. We're pulling up to Champions League nights with these type of players. Like
no,
don't
but out of
understand, like-
circumstance though, it wasn't on purpose. We had no choice. Well, Verratti
Yeah,
had like
that's so
COVID
true.
for the third time.
Yeah.
What else happened? Florenzi was out one time because when they came back from international week, everybody got COVID. Moise Kean didn't come back looking the same. It was weird. It was just like we had
that
no choice
transfer
what to
window
do.
was so ass, honestly.
No.
Apart from like the Keane signing, that was such an ass window.
Kean was
yo.
a surprise too. He wasn't supposed to work out.
Yeah, like
That wasn't the expectation. Because why would you give up a kid that contributed as much as he did? It almost looked like foolishness in our eyes.
I mean, but why are you so hyped about next season? I mean, we know PSG's gonna get eliminated.
Have you seen what we were subjected to all season? Why would you not be excited for something new? Like, for
That's
real.
so exciting, though.
And
Like,
mind you, I gave Poch a
exciting.
chance. I really did.
it's a new
I gave
coach.
him until
New coach. That's it. Like new coach, new players.
new midfield.
Same
Yeah, like-
mentality. Same mentality. I don't get it. Like,
No, our mentality, dude. Like we've shown good mentality in a lot of games in Europe.
all right, man.
You don't think so? Like when we came, like when we were what, like when we were 1-0 or what? When it was when we went to Old Trafford, you know, about to go to the Europa League, we didn't show good mentality in that game. Like, what are you talking about? Like we
Dude,
showed
listen,
mentality.
Listen, you guys are like one of the few teams that struggle with like beating Man United, though. Like, I mean,
Bro, United beat
Dude, we
you
struggle
guys. Like,
during
what are you talking
anyone.
about? Like, United
okay,
always
okay,
beat you
and
too as
United-
well. Like, they used to always.
and
Like,
United
what is
haven't
this?
done shit. United haven't like won.
no, United, but
five
yeah, like,
years.
what do you, dude? But they used to beat y'all too. Like, what are you
Okay,
saying?
so and we won the title. I think I'd rather win the
So?
And
title.
you want?
Very-
Okay, yeah,
you
and
say
I'll
your
respond to you
argument.
saying United went to the Europa and we won and we topped the group. So like, what do you like? So what are you saying,
It's
bro?
funny.
Like,
No,
mean,
that all
funny
has to
that
do with
I mean,
standards,
you guys
Like,
lost
you-
the
like-
Ole Champions League. Like, I mean,
bro, you lost to Ole too. That's the point.
not the Champions League, no. I mean,
What do you
What's
mean
the
not in the
difference?
Champions
Oh
League?
my
This guy.
I mean,
You're
we're
funny.
United. We're United.
guy.
Like in the games that mattered, we beat them. So I don't know what you're talking about. In the nothing game, yeah, they beat us, but in the game that like mattered, like the FA Cup, like
I think
semifinal and
it's
stuff. we beat
Yo,
them.
who remembers when Leon knocked City out and Mbappe tweeted Farmers League?
Oh yeah.
Farmers League. Where's his UCL, huh? Where's his UCL?
Where's yours?
Where's your World Cup?
We're
Where's De
getting
Bruyne's
it.
World
We're
Cup?
getting it this year.
Where's De Bruyne's World Cup?
I hope you do. That way
That
you can leave me alone with this.
Where's De Bruyne's World Cup?
Yeah.
No, that's not his problem.
Oh, so the Champions League is Mbappe's problem, but the World Cup isn't De Bruyne's problem. Even though De Bruyne
No.
was playing with their like best squad, Belgium, a
The
generational
golden
team.
generation.
Yeah,
De Bruyne showed up when it mattered, bro. Verratti couldn't even make
in
it
what
to the
game?
World Cup
Yeah, whatever.
What game did De Bruyne show up against PSG?
against Brazil.
against
He didn't
Brazil.
really show up in that game. That
He
was
had
easy.
one goal. I mean, they scored the
He
second goal,
scored. He
and then
scored. He
they
scored. He
parked
scored
the
a
bus.
counter. He scored on the counter, and then they parked the bus for a full
Yeah,
half.
yeah, exactly. And he was used to it playing for Manchester City. So I don't know what you're talking about. I mean, Neymar had a better game that game, but you only go by goals and assists. So
I mean, is that not the point of the game, or is it just to do flicks and tricks against? Oh, okay, never mind.
Bro,
No,
like
but you
Belgium
can't-
were fighting for their lives in that game, bro. Like,
Yeah,
bro, they were.
I
they
don't
literally
even
parked the
think-
bus for a
I don't
full
think
half.
they believe that they deserve to win that
in the history
game.
books,
Bro,
Yeah,
and like
yeah.
company fouled Jesus too. Like they should have had Brazil
in
should
the
have had a
history
penalty.
book, in the history books, who said what?
Yeah, and they scored an own goal,
Belgium.
like of Fernandinho as well.
Yep, and Neymar had the corner early in the game to Thiago Silva. Thiago Silva hit the post, point blank header. Like
But you
Belgium
remember
were
that
just so lucky.
You remember
Belgium
that
were so
Courtois
lucky.
save? Neymar top
Yeah,
right corner.
Neymar in
and
the
then
end.
Courtois.
Yep, like in the end of the game.
Yo, you know that
you guys
was what,
hate. You guys
It's
hate
levels.
Kevin,
It's levels to this.
you guys
shit,
hate Kevin De Bruyne so much, but he's turning up so many times in big games more
No,
than
Kevin De
No
Bruyne.
one's
No
hating
one's
on him.
hating. No one's hating on De Bruyne. Like
No,
he's
definitely
Messi,
not.
good for
Neymar,
him, man.
Mbappe.
Good for De Bruyne. He's
Listen,
You're
Bruyne's been
over
great
it.
this season.
Eminem
Over it.
versus fucking Monaco. I mean, dude, De Bruyne has showed up in way bigger games like Liverpool and shit. Liverpool.
Yeah,
Tyler-
you remember that backheel pass, Princess?
Showed up, man.
Bro,
What?
like
Mbappe.
Neymar. I saw Neymar. I've seen Neymar show up against Liverpool too. Like, what are you saying?
Wait, you mean like the 3-2?
No,
What do you mean
the
3-2?
2-1. And we was talking about we lost at Anfield.
I'm
You-
playing.
you-
All right.
You always go to when we lose. The
Yeah, yeah,
Monaco
yeah.
game, the United loss.
There is
You never
nothing
go
else
to when we
All
won.
right,
to
all
be
right.
said
Let's
here.
talk about the fun times at PSG then, like the Clermont Foots and the okay.
Yeah,
all
the
right.
Nantes and the Dijon and the
Yeah, yeah,
Guingamp.
yeah.
Lorient.
Yeah. Glory days,
That's
glory
how-
days.
Glory days, man.
Yeah.
Way more important than the UCL, man. Way more important.
Yo, do you remember the game
Oh my
against
God.
Marseille when Zlatan scored the back heel and the free kick?
Which one
I mean,
was
that
that?
was when with the red kit. It was his first
Oh,
classic.
I hated that kid.
Zlatan. PSG versus Liverpool 2-1 looked like a joke. Yeah, I mean, Liverpool didn't have a single shot on target apart from the penalty. We absolutely dominated them. And Verratti played with the entire Liverpool team. Good days.
Isn't
Good days.
it funny though? Like
What?
all of this money and talent, and the best coach you could think of is Thiago Motta and Galtier. Like, isn't that funny?
No, I mean,
Okay, honestly, that's fine. What do you think is better? You think?
yeah.
Probably should get. I mean, the best option is Conte, but he is still defensive, so you guys will still cry next season because he will. There will be.
Klopp blamed the ref, and I remember even I went to a Liverpool like YouTube account, and they talked about the game, and they said, "Oh, Mbappe and Neymar shouldn't even play for them. What's FFP doing?" That's an excuse you're gonna say after PSG humbled your team. I mean,
Are they wrong?
yes, they are very wrong because they are crying when PSG did everything right. You have to understand, PSG in the Neymar and Mbappe deal, we did it clean. We didn't do any shady
All
stuff
right,
your club does. Your club does shady stuff.
All
We
right.
don't do shady stuff. We do everything in front of
you guys are so clean and sprinkles and
The art of getting good lawyers, I'm telling
you guys
you.
are so clean. Oh my god. PG. You guys are such victims. Oh my god.
Yeah, we were never going to be banned from the Champions League 2 years,
Such
but you were
victims.
going to be banned.
No, we fucking weren't.
Yes, you were.
Are you fucking taking a piss, bro? We're in Man City, bro. You're not no fucking.
Oh yeah, because you can throw money at them.
Some fucking lose your ass team, bro. You have the best scorers in the world, man. You have the best midfielder in the world, man. Are you guys okay, bro? Gabriel Jesus, bro. What? Neymar hasn't had a.
Can I correct you guys? It's kind
Neymar
of hurting my ears, you guys.
Neymar hasn't
Gabriel Jesus, he is Brazilian. Please, can we pronounce?
Jesus.
All of you guys have messed up his name. I just wanted to
Hey,
say.
yo, Barry. FB said keeping possession and passing the ball.
Hey yo! When was the last time? When was the last time Mbappe scored 4 goals and had 1 assist? Tell me.
Against Lyon. He did it against Lyon, not against Watford.
This season?
He did it against Lyon, not against Watford, bro.
This season?
And still Neymar was man of the match that
4
game.
goals and 1 assist.
And still Neymar was man of the match
This
that
season?
game.
Yes, he was.
This season?
Man, what a dude! Honestly, that was peak Mbappe, man. Like, Messi don't touch Mbappe, bro. Messi don't touch
I tried to
Mbappe.
tell you guys, it's not
I'm
even
telling
close.
you.
Yo, Barry, have
Like-
you had like a duo like Mbappe ever? Like Richard Dunn and
we had-
Weah? He was like 14 years
Channe,
old.
Aguero, and Sterling, and yeah.
Yeah, look,
Richard
George
Dunn
Weah,
and shit.
one of the best African players of all time. He played in his prime at PSG, and then he retired at City. That shows the levels that our clubs were before the money came.
Dude, our
You
club is
were a
our
retirement
club is
home.
levels.
We
We beat you guys 3 times. You guys beat us 2-0 on a fucking fluke, and you hyped it up like you won the fucking Champions League, bro.
we had
We
Pauletta.
we
We had
embarrassed
Ronaldinho.
we embarrassed
We
your
had ballers.
poorly assembled, overhyped, overpaid, baby ass squad, bro. We dominated you guys. Mahrez showed that Brazilian fraud Neymar. He showed them. He showed them
Yeah,
who's level,
He
bro.
definitely did.
Greatest
2
player of all
counter-attack
time,
goals and 1 Paredes Kimpembe mistake.
Oh, cry.
But
Cry. Why couldn't Neymar do it? That fucking Brazilian baller, bro. He showed them levels, bro. But it doesn't fit your agenda. But it's okay, bro. The real
nothing
fans
to do
know.
with agenda. It does
The
nothing.
real fans know, bro. The real fans.
No, and I
The
remember
real players
even
show up, bro. The real players show up. The fake players show up against Dijon and.
Again, like I said, this Dijon, if I hear it one more
No,
time,
they were in your league, so I could
they're not there now.
They were. You guys
Yaya
bring
Toure
back-
was their last star player. Pray for them, guys. And I think, maybe Aguero, but to the end he wasn't that good.
and Haaland too. So doesn't
Ha-
matter.
Haaland he's the embodiment of
there
City.
yet.
He's a robot. He's a robot going to a robotic system. So
Listen,
it fits
I
you
don't
perfectly.
care. Mbappe's
Okay.
going to Real Madrid. Messi's, retiring like a sad career, while CR7 is going to multiple leagues and, breaking records. And
CR7, he's going to play Conference League. You know that.
yeah, I think he's probably going to leave United, but
To where?
where, though?
What
I
club?
don't-
Yo, by the way, guys. Actually, I'm not. I saw a rumor that Ronaldo is linked to us.
He's been linked to us since last year, and they said no. And I hope they maintain their
No.
position.
Bro,
because,
if we lose Mbappe, would you take Ronaldo?
Hell yeah!
Hell
You guys
no.
need to go to PSG, man. Hell yes.
what kind of a question is this? The entire season.
Messi, Ronaldo, and Neymar stinking to join out. That's
No,
all I
That
want.
would look so bad. That would look so
Pretty
bad.
beautiful.
That would look
be
fire in
beautiful.
2014 though.
That would be
look fire in
beautiful.
2014.
No, but in the great year of 2022,
No, listen.
I would want
If
it.
PSG go for Ronaldo, I would be so mad at everyone, even at Nasser. I would be so mad because
Oh my God, you guys, their fans wouldn't know how to act. They got no one to rival now. They're on the
they'll
same
be
team.
so happy. They'll be
Oh
so
my God.
happy.
yo,
Ronaldo fans.
imagine like Messi assists Ronaldo, and like Ronaldo fans are like, oh, he only got an assist. Ronaldo scored the goal. And Messi fans are like, yeah, he scored the tap in. Messi
Oh,
made an
that'd be
incredible assist.
insufferable. Get him out. Get him out. I don't want it. I don't want it. I
Yo,
see
our
it.
fan
I see
base
the
would be
picture.
a circus, dude. Like if that happened.
Oh my God, I don't think I can do it. I can barely handle the Messi fans sometimes. I can't do this.
Messi and Ronaldo playing together might be the end of football. Yeah.
That would be
Yeah.
beautiful. That would be beautiful, man. That would be saving the beautiful game like you guys always are, man.
At least we can pull Ronaldo. When you wanted to get him, United only had to call him, and he was like, "Yo, City, I'm not joining City. I'm joining United," and they were much worse than you.
Fam, do you think Ronaldo
Would
wants
have
to play?
been nice if you got him though.
Fam.
Yeah, United has better pull power than you, and that.
Okay, and who cares? He's gonna be playing in the fucking Conference League. You think
If he
anyone at
stays.
City gives a shit? Bro, you
It would have been nice if he went to City, though. Honestly.
No, bro. Pep doesn't want no fucking.
Well,
over-
that's not what it looked like last time. That's not what it looked like.
What do you mean? We're not desperate, bro. We need a young striker, bro. We're not.
Do we need to rewind what happened and how he ended up at United?
What if you guys bottle the Haaland signing if Mbappe decides to extend?
What if Chelsea get rid of Lukaku and then he ends up going there?
Chelsea has like a transfer ban right now, no? Because the whole.
Oh yeah, the whole
I think they can fix that.
What if they get a new owner?
Wait, they have because of the new ownership. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
But Barry,
honestly, wait, guys. Like, if we want to play 3 at the back, I would really like if we could still want to chop. Like, we could get like Koundé. We could get Koundé.
Don't you want Koulibaly? What's happening?
Who?
I mean, Koulibaly, but he's old, right? Koundé's young, future ahead of him. You know.
Yo, what do you think of Kimpembe today in the 3 at the back?
Who?
He was okay. He was good.
He was good.
Yo, we need Ramos fit for the rest of next season. I mean, I love
Ramos. My one question on Ramos now is like, I'm gonna keep it real. Like, can he stay fit, and also like that libero role in the center? I feel like Marquinhos would be better there than him.
Okay. Yeah, but Marquinhos, he played like a right winger at sometimes.
Yeah, he did, but like, I feel like if Marquinhos can push up into midfield from that libero spot, it's way more. It works way better.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, and then if you have Koundé, who's used to playing on that right center back spot, and then Kimpembe or Ramos on the left.
I don't think he'll flop in City, but the injury is a concern.
Yeah, PSG. Yeah, Barry. What's more probable, Mbappe flopping at Real or Haaland flopping at City?
Yeah, like who's going to the tougher league?
That's such a boring question. I mean, of course, Mbappe's gonna stat pad at Real, man. Like everything.
Yo, what happened to the Knights at Levante when he was going to bother it?
I mean, it's gonna be funny. It's gonna be funny when he does.
Mbappe will probably have. Mbappe will have some. He can, like, players have subpar games. Like that's
everyone has bad games.
Today, what we had just witnessed. Yeah.
Yeah, like what Mbappe did. Mbappe snuck out the joint today.
I mean, did you see?
He did against Monaco too.
Dude,
it goes in waves. It comes and it goes.
Dude, he's scoring all these goals at like Dortmund, bro. Just imagine when we create like 7 chances for him every game, he's gonna score all of them. So I don't know, man. Maybe
we'll see. We'll see if Haaland is that good.
You're deluded if you don't think Haaland's good.
No, he's good. I said that good. Like
you're deluded, man. His catalog of goals is insane, bro.
Like I don't see someone who's gonna win the Ballon d'Or when I see Haaland. I don't
see. Who cares? The Ballon d'Or is overrated, anyways, man.
I know what you mean, but like status of best in the world, basically. Like I just don't see.
Well, it's okay because he's out City, he won't get those stuff. But I don't care.
No, but De Bruyne is in that convo because of what he does.
His PR, but
so will Haaland.
Yeah, but I don't know. It's okay. You guys hate City vehemently, so
nobody hates City.
It doesn't matter, man.
Nobody hates City like that. I mean, it's not. I don't
hate
anybody.
Cares.
What's the point?
Actually, nobody cares.
Yeah.
That's the thing. Like, like no disrespect. It just feels like United fans root for you to win the league, just so like all the other teams in the Premier League root for you to win the league. Yeah, they're all rooting for you to win the league.
So when we win the league another year, it's Farmers League for us. But then when you guys win the league,
it's not a Farmers League. When did we ever say that?
Oh, that's what PSG fans are saying. Like, it's going to be a Farmers.
Which PSG fans? You are talking to 3 of them here, and I have not heard that comment. Twitter is not everything. You have actual human beings.
Twitter is filled with Messi FC, for example.
Yeah.
Who you never.
But by the way, what do you think of that Grealish signing? Like he's like 100 million off. See, like let me say something about PSG too, right? When PSG spend over 100 million, they make sure it's a good signing. Like they've done their whole, like Neymar and Mbappe, they were well worth what we pay for them. Like
all of
when you look at Grealish, like you look at what. Yeah, like Grealish, Lukaku, like going for 100 million.
Grealish is gonna be fine.
It's crazy.
He's gonna be doing good.
100 million fine.
Listen, he's gonna be doing good, but it's okay. We don't need to spend 222 million on Neymar, who ultimately.
Wait,
Yeah,
would you get prime Neymar for 222 million, or I don't know, bum Grealish for 100 million?
So Grealish is a bum now? Oh, okay. Now I know you don't know football.
I mean, he has like 2 goals in 100 games for you, so of course he's a bum.
What do you mean a bum? Man, shut up, bro. What do you mean a fucking bum?
What? I mean, he has been terrible for you guys.
Terrible.
I remember the
You don't watch shitty, bro. That's why he's been terrible.
He's been mid. He's been mid, though. He's been mid.
Average.
No front. He's been mid. Yeah, he's been mid, bro.
He's improved, so I don't care.
Hakimi toyed with him.
I don't care. I don't care. He's gonna be good.
Yo, Hakimi.
I don't.
Yo, I love that.
Oh my god, that Instagram post.
Yeah.
That was everything.
Warwick,
it's too funny.
You should put that in your CD, bro. You should put that in your CD.
Instagram is good enough.
Put that in your CD of Neymar's flips and tricks against.
Barry, have you seen the difference between us? You only care about when you win a title, when you win something. We care about the individual games, the moments, the funny stuff that happens, the dribbles.
Whoa! So when I talk about a moments player and Kevin De Bruyne, he's just shit. But when
did we say De Bruyne? Who said De Bruyne is shit?
When I talk about league titles, I'm just talking about league titles. So I don't know, man.
Nobody said anything about De Bruyne. You brought him in. Every other sentence has his name in it.
Is he not just across an inshallah merchant moment player, according to you guys? Isn't he just across an inshallah merchant, right? No skills, no nothing. Just.
I swear, the person you're arguing with is not on this panel.
Yeah,
it is. INT doesn't respect De Bruyne, but he respects Neymar because, oh my God, he did a flick against. Oh my God, whoever.
Neymar is better than De Bruyne, though.
Yeah, I know. Technically, he is, but in terms of like work rate and in terms of what he offers to the team,
no, both of them admire each other.
I said work rate. Work rate. We're talking about two. We're talking about two ballers, and he brought up work rate.
Yeah.
Alright. Yo, what does that mean for Messi then? He has like the worst work rate I've ever seen. Does that mean he's shit?
Well, this season broke the assist record, but in terms of his standards, yeah, he's been shit.
Doesn't Messi in like his worst season now with PSG have more assists than De Bruyne?
No, De Bruyne got like 16. No,
De Bruyne has like 6 in the PL.
I'm talking about like. Are you talking about like all-time seasons or?
No, this season.
Look, he's scored. Listen. De Bruyne has showed up in big games. Now, whether you count that as a big game because you guys don't care about like big games and stuff. Whether you guys care about that or not, I mean, I care.
Yeah, we only care about PSG versus Clermont and Dijon. But,
yeah, bro. Montpellier,
Dijon, you guys.
Montpellier, man. Yeah, that's game business.
Montpellier is actually a good team. Why are you disrespecting them?
They are a good team, but they're not like the levels of like Arsenal or something like.
Why are you comparing a team that's in 4th place in the Premier League to Montpellier?
Okay.
Arsenal versus Strasbourg, that's a good game. And
that's a good game. Strasbourg will win, though. That's the funny part.
Yeah, I think that Strasbourg have a big chance of winning against Arsenal.
Yeah, because Arsenal are shit. That's the difference. We're not shit, so we wouldn't lose to sorry teams like that.
No, but you lost to us. The first against the first, and you lost to us.
Out of how many times? Out of 4 times you lost once, and you're creaming your fucking pants about it.
No,
okay, congratulations. Whoop-de-doo. You beat us once. You beat us once, trophy. Add that to your trophy list.
Season. I'm talking about this season.
Add the Cormorant Foot game to your CD as well, bro. Congratulations. What a big achievement. Second time, what happened? We fucking...
You do know that Clermont Foot is a team that just got promoted to Ligue 1.
For the first time.
Okay.
He didn't show up in the final when Chelsea won. That was a big game.
God.
What happened to De Bruyne? He was headbutted by
Got
Rudy.
hit in the face
Man,
by Rudiger.
pet tax, whatever, man.
Oh
Listen,
goodness,
that
there's
happened.
a tax
He
for
had a bad game. He
everything.
had a bad game, okay? What can I say? He had a bad game.
Oh, but when Mbappe has a bad game, he's a flop.
But he
He's
has
gonna
a bad
flop at
game against
Madrid.
way worse opponents, man. Way worse opponents. Like Lens today,
Doesn't
bro.
freaking
Lens
matter
today.
though.
Yeah, Mbappe,
It-
Mbappe.
He was the target,
Listen.
man.
Mbappe finishing wise, he was awful. He was shit. But his runs, his passes, they were still good. He still did the difference in that game. His movement, De Bruyne has no movement.
Yes, he fucking does. What the fuck are you talking about?
You compare De Bruyne's movement to Mbappe's movement.
Keep on disrespecting greatness, which is De Bruyne. Keep on disrespecting greatness.
You
man.
brought him into this conversation. No one brought up De Bruyne before you said.
Tougher teams, tougher teams. Doing it against Liverpool as well, one of the best teams in the fucking world. And
Yeah, but what's the toughest
competition?
What's the toughest
against
competition?
Vermont foot, bro.
What's the toughest
I know.
competition? The Champions League, and Mbappe is much greater than De Bruyne is.
Whatever, man. Couldn't do shit.
Yo, wait, guys, off topic. This is off topic.
Nice,
This is super off topic.
What happened?
But would you guys get Seko Fofana
I
for
would.
the team?
Oh yeah,
He's amazing.
yeah. Especially with him being captain, he adds something to that midfield, and he's so.
Are you gonna make him captain?
No, wait, no.
No. I'm just saying. You add someone with leadership. You add someone with leadership, and
Yeah.
I mean, every time he was outside the box, he took those long shots. I love that.
yeah.
I want a player that takes long shots.
Same. We don't get enough of them.
Yeah,
I mean, we
remember
had Idrissa
right
Gueye
in
a
the
little
beginning
bit.
of the season, yeah, and against Strasbourg.
It was Brest, that goal against Brest where people were comparing Foden and Mbappe.
Yeah, Barry. Is Foden and Mbappe comparable?
You want me to really answer?
Yes.
Nah, you know what? Let's talk about something non-football for a minute, because you guys are. Look, I get it. I'm a casual. I watch too much Premier League. I don't respect your league at all. I don't respect your team at all. I don't respect. Because we beat you guys 3 times, and you're still talking about the fucking 2-0, 2 goals on the fucking run of play. Like the last time Messi fucking did something.
2 goals in the run of play. You think we care that you pass it around the box for 20 minutes? No one cares.
You think we care that you scored on the run of play and then the other 3 times we bitch slapped?
What does it mean against the run of play? We had an amazing counter attack where Messi literally flooded the port.
Okay, whatever. Like I said, the semifinals, a big game, which you guys don't care about big games. Dijon is a way bigger game than us, but in a big game where it mattered, Mara showed up, so that's why I care about that. You can care about the tiny games. I care about the big games. Big teams care about big games. Tiny teams care about.
You came on here talking about Jesus scoring 4 goals against Watford, and you're talking
in
about
the fucking title race, right?
Sir,
when was the last time you
where exactly is Watford on that table?
PSG.
If we can celebrate Claremont and you can celebrate Watford, then I think we're even.
PSG.
What?
PSG.
Yeah, what's up?
Yeah, I think that Barry has a lot of influence from HH. If you really listen to it, it's a lot of have hope stuff. What
do you mean have hope? I don't listen to this stuff.
No, but it seems like you have been injected from the bacteria from him.
Like what? Give me an example. Tell me all the takes that I'm saying they're wrong, and I'll rebuttal. Tell me every single one of them.
First of all, the hate towards Neymar. I mean, HH is known for that.
I don't hate Neymar. I just think he's massively underachieved.
You say he's a crybaby. You say he's a diva. He's an ego.
Brazil, Switzerland. He was rolling around like he fucking got shot, man. Okay.
Bro, cool. He was playing that. He was playing that World Cup with damaged ligaments, ankle ligaments.
Yeah, he just came back injured.
You know that, right?
Fair enough. I didn't know that, but that was still extreme. Still a bit extreme, but All right,
Damaged ligaments is too extreme. That's painful.
Like he was
Imagine.
playing through pain. He was literally
I
playing through
didn't know
pain.
that, but okay. The hate towards Neymar, I don't hate Neymar. Again, I will say he's underachieved, but you guys don't care about that apparently. Okay, next one. What else?
How has Neymar underachieved?
Next topic. What's the next?
PSG has never won the Champions League in
What
its
is the
history.
next
So you believe Neymar will just come here, win the
what
Champions League,
is
and that's the
the
expectations you
next
have for him?
topic of discussion?
You have a bias towards the Premier League. You don't watch other leagues other than the Premier League.
I don't have a bias. I have a bias towards City. I don't have a bias towards the Premier League. I mean, I couldn't give a fuck about any other team.
What, you have never watched another league game? I mean, this
I
PSG game was
definitely
probably-
watched another league game. I've watched multiple league games. I mean, I've watched fucking Leipzig to scout Werner for fuck's sakes. I've watched other league games. What are you talking about?
Yeah, that was a long
I like
time.
multiple. I like multiple teams, man. I don't.
No,
I'm
I
not
think
a Premier League merchant, bro. I'm not a Premier League merchant, bro. I couldn't care less about this league. I'm just saying that Liverpool is neck to neck with us. That's it. Next one.
Okay, so like we need to get so. Who do you think can be that club that can be that Liverpool for PSG in the
I
future?
don't know, like a Newcastle. I mean, they're literally richer than us. Which another thing you guys don't consider because, yet again, oh my god, we have money, so it doesn't matter. But Newcastle are richer than us.
No, I'm saying that because it's so early into their project. They're
Obviously,
just
there needs
relegation.
some oil investor needs to buy Marseille or something.
Ugh, not Marseille.
no,
Okay.
but isn't
Now, what's next?
Sam, get
What's the next
Saint
take that-
Etienne
that's
and
talking about?
stuff. They need to stay up.
What's
No,
the next?
Saint Etienne can't stay. Yeah, like they're done.
yo? Listen,
They
Maybe,
need to-
or maybe Outlast should just step down. He's terrible.
What's the next take?
You know what?
Yeah,
That's not a
come
bad idea.
What's the next take? How wrong about me?
But
Hold
you
on.
know what? I heard a Cambodian prince was trying to get Saint Etienne. I wonder what happened to him. Because now their owners are no longer selling.
All right.
He was gonna buy him for
what's the
100
next
million.
take?
listen. Marseille's owner, his net worth is 1.2 billion.
No, dude, like these
Yeah, but that doesn't
billionaires
mean
own
anything.
them.
That
They
is
don't
right.
inject that
Yeah,
much
yeah,
money
yeah.
into it. Like I think like what was his name? Francois something. Salma Hayek's husband owns Stade Rennais. He's like
Oh,
a
okay.
multi-billionaire. It's all about how much money you inject, and actually I think they would be really big contenders.
All right, what's the
And
next
also
take?
this Nice like project, you know,
Mm.
because the Nice are owned by the richest man in Britain, Sir Jim Ratcliffe or whatever, INEOS group. So like,
Yeah,
I want to see like, dude, I'm on like Gaultier. It's only been one season, but let's see what he builds up with there. Like, you know,
They did bring in a lot of players last summer.
yeah,
You
they
know.
did.
All right.
Yeah.
What's the next one?
next one.
Yeah.
Next one. What?
Next take that's so horrible for me.
You think Manchester City is more hated than PSG?
All right, next one.
What? How are you just skipping these questions?
No. I mean, cool. You're the way bigger club. I mean,
How does
sure,
wait a minute. The question is who's more hated. How did we get to
bigger
who's
club.
bigger and what?
Listen, you like I said. Remember, you guys have passion and stuff. We don't even exist. Like we have like 3 fans that support us, according to you guys.
No, two.
No. We have like 3 fans. So, all right, next one then. Next one then. You guys are
Where do
way
you
more-
see where do you see City in 5 years?
Still dominating the Prem and probably get the UCL by then, and if not, big failure. But I don't know. I mean, we should still be fine.
Wait, and if not, what? If not, what?
He said big failure.
Big failure if we don't get the UCL. I mean, we've spent billions.
I think that both City and Liverpool soon they're gonna go down because Liverpool are losing Klopp, City will lose Pep Guardiola, Salah doesn't want to renew. I mean, It's not
You
looking
know-
good for both.
You know what, that-
You're so delusional.
That would
because
be my next question,
everyone
actually,
structured-
though.
everyone's
What-
structured.
what?
But what
What?
do you think City would look like after Pep? In your opinion, I want to hear this from a City fan because everybody has their own opinions. But
Just look, we're gonna get another good manager who plays the same philosophy. Maybe a few. Of course, we're not gonna be as good, as without Pep. But this thing where we're gonna be like, oh, we're gonna finish mid-table, and we're gonna be losing like 10-0 to Norwich.
No, they're
You have too
forcing
much
it when
money.
they say
That's-
that.
That's too
That's
much
hilarious.
money. You have too much money for that to happen.
and the standards are way too
I
high.
think. Look. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Whatever the media tells you guys, just listen to it. It's fine.
I'm asking you. I'm talking about the
We
media. I
haven't
asked
said-
you
we
for
haven't-
your.
we haven't said
Yeah,
that,
like why are you angry out of nowhere? Like,
No, because everyone says, "Oh, City's so tiny. We don't have any fans and stuff like that." So we obviously are more hated than England. In the world, I don't know, but
Yeah, but what?
Yeah,
But what does that have to do with what City looks like post Pep? Like that's an actual
Probably-
question.
yeah, like
probably losing Enrique, we'll still get good players, and we'll still play good football.
look, Princess, you ask me, what does PSG post Pochettino looks like? And I would say PSG, when Poch goes away, I think a new fresh air at the club. And I think that the
it's gonna be
core values
domination.
of this club will come back.
We're gonna get hopefully a coach that is compatible with what the squad would naturally gravitate towards, the
you
system
need
that would work
a-
best for them.
You need a big ego coach, because you can't get any big coach who, that's all I gotta say.
And it all depends on
No, I mean-
who that person is, if they're good at,
It's funny
I
how
think
you use word of egos too.
We need someone that
everybody keeps
understands.
bringing up egos, like every footballer doesn't have an ego.
Listen,
to a
what we
certain extent.
need.
Yeah, out of control.
Yeah.
To the point where it's out of control now. But
No, it's not about control. It's about respect.
Thiago Motta.
Thiago Motta,
Why
he
we
knows
bring up-
everybody.
No. I'm just saying. Yeah, I'm just saying. Why we bring up Thiago Motta is what we need is a manager that understands the position PSG is in right now, and Thiago Motta understands it perfectly.
no
No,
position.
he was there. He was
With
losing
the
back to
ultras,
back with us.
Yeah, with the ultras
If you-
getting beaten by Real Madrid in the round of 16, not meeting the Champions League expectations.
I mean, whose fault is that, bro? Like that's
No,
It's
I'm
not
not
about
saying-
fault. It's
yeah,
he knows
yeah,
what
I'm
that
just
feels
saying-
like.
Yeah, exactly.
But that's he can't do. If we get Thiago Motta and you guys do the same shit next season, I mean, is that really his fault? I mean, no. It's
If
just
Thiago
No.
Motta comes, I won't really be expecting anything big next season. I just know
Maybe the one
it's a
after
new-
that.
Yeah,
Maybe-
it's something new.
maybe
something-
you guys'
so-
expectations as general, like
Guys,
I don't know. As
if
a
we
football-
get Thiago Motta, they're gonna give him everything. You see how Barcelona does with Xavi?
Xavi, yeah.
They're going to spoil him rotten. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, that's gonna be so romantic.
It's not about. I mean, but you get why. This position is just waiting for him. He knows that. He's just waiting. He's waiting for that call from Nasser to be like, "Yeah, come through." This is it.
I mean,
They're gonna give
He's
him
like this.
what he needs.
I mean, keep on.
Yeah,
hating.
when Pochettino gets sacked, Thiago Motta will be like on his phone like this. Oh, not yet, not yet. Oh, someone. Oh, not Nasser. He's gonna be waiting for that call, and you know what? Let's bring in Thiago Motta.
They almost did.
Go ahead,
Why not?
man.
Let's do a clean sheet,
Go
clean
ahead.
sweep.
Total
He
vibes.
was still on that list to replace Pochettino. That list of managers that we were linked to, he was on it.
That's why I'm saying.
Do you think he's third behind Zidane and Conte?
I don't think so. I think
Who-
if
who
they
is it?
exhaust all options, they might go for him now. But if they believe that he was truly ready, he would be a first choice.
No, I'm just saying. Do you think there are other options above him or close to him, like Conte and Zidane are?
I do.
You know what? You guys should get him. You guys should just get vibes and inshallah. You guys apparently you need.
It's not a vibe.
It's not inshallah. It's not stupid hope. it's something that will actually. We know that Thiago Motta will actually do what we need.
You guys
He
just
will
need fun football. You guys don't. You guys don't need anything serious, man. Just fun football. I think that's what PSG. I think that's the philosophy of PSG. I'm starting to get it now. It's not to win UCLs or anything. It's just fun football and it's just aesthetics mainly. It's not.
Guys,
It's not.
you remember football is entertainment, you know?
Yeah.
It's just entertainment, man.
Yeah,
It's
like
not-
Some
like,
people
it's
watch
simply- That's
movies.
what it is. It's called sports entertainment. Like,
Yeah,
So
what
you guys
other
don't
reason
care
do you have people, strategizing, talking about, technicality, skills, and whatever, just to watch people pass a ball around? Really, if you think about it, it's for entertainment. It's a way to get your mind working, depending on how you consume it. People watch movies, people, watch TV, people watch football, people watch basketball. It's sports. It's supposed to entertain you. I'm not going to sit here with a panic attack every single time I watch my team. I don't want to be out here getting nauseous every time I see the starting 11. I don't feel like it
So
anymore.
what? So what? So what? So you think the board just cares about? That's what I'm saying. Like
No,
the
it's
board,
an important part. Like,
the board and your expectations are surprisingly like very low.
no, they're not low at all. They're not. It's actually
not
quite
low.
high.
This is something. Yeah, like this is something that can be potentially like incredible. Like, I don't get it. Like, I don't get what you're trying to say. Like, you have a club that's honestly become.
Imagine.
Honestly, like, we're a global sensation now. Like, PG's a global sensation. Like,
Imagine
and
playing beautiful
just
football
one. Yeah,
and winning
it's
trophies.
Paris.
No,
It's
that's
Paris.
what we do.
The city of lights, the fashion
Right.
capital of the world.
Right.
Like, come on, bro. I've always been saying, like, PSG is gonna be like, the Dallas Cowboys of European football. That's what we're gonna be.
Oh, that's definitely like what I think of PSG. Like,
we're gonna be Europe's team. Honestly, like, you'll see. Like, that's the goal. That's literally been the goal. Like, just a classy, aesthetic, beautiful, like amazing football. The best of the best playing with on the team. Like, bro, kids are gonna like. I mean, in one of the most beautiful cities in the world. Like, it is what it is. Like, I mean, people are jealous of that. They're jealous of what we have. It is what it is.
I'm not jealous of anything. I know.
You don't have to be. You don't
I
have
want
to be.
success. I want good football and I want success. I couldn't care less. Listen,
which is what we've had. Which is what we've had, except the last 2 seasons. Except the last 2 seasons, we've been having that for the most.
For me personally, I couldn't like if we got Graham Potter. Like, I couldn't give a fuck if we beat Norwich 12-0. We're not winning nothing. Like, bro, what's the point, bro? We're just.
But if you know you're not gonna win anything, you might as well enjoy it. You might as well sit there and be like, you know what? We're gonna go out in style.
But what a loser mentality with the squad you guys have.
It's not a loser mentality.
what
Once
do
you're
you think of
gone,
that
you're
game?
gone.
It's such a loser mentality. Mentality. Just play good football and then win nothing the whole season.
Now we have a good
who's
job.
winning nothing? We still win.
Now we
Like
have
the goal is to not sit there and win nothing and look cute. We
So
want
you'll
to
rather-
look cute and win looking cute.
You guys would rather win looking cute than win looking ugly. Like,
Winning looking ugly never worked out for us either. Did you see how we did last season with freaking Mitchell Bakker and everybody else in the back line? I'm glad we didn't win it that way, because that wasn't even, we didn't have, we didn't put our best foot forward. It didn't look right.
Yeah, like, and that was a COVID.
this is
Like,
not
people
true.
forgetting that was a COVID summer. A COVID summer.
This is
Like,
a true.
And then you know what? Certain things weren't meant to be. We lost that final against Bayern. But if we had won that, do you think people would take it as seriously? Our first
no,
Champions
they
League trophy
they would undermine it. They would call it a COVID Champions League or something. I swear.
empty
They don't do it with
stadiums,
Bayern.
no
No,
away
no.
games.
we played Atalanta, Dortmund, Leipzig. No,
No,
no
like,
Leipzig
Champions
behind
League
closed
team.
doors.
This is-
Look,
This
It
is
wa-
It
some
was for the
true.
better. It was for the better.
It
It was
was
for
for the
something better in
better.
the long run.
Oh,
Yeah.
this is some true mid-table mentality shit. That's all I gotta say. Like,
No,
this
not
is
at
why
all.
Trent
Not at all.
Brennan. This
It's
is why
fine
Trent
when you
Brennan
look
says
back
the
at
same. Play
everything
good
and you
football and
realize.
you know.
No, you just look back at everything and then you realize
Look,
that
winners
our
want to win.
time will come and we will do it looking the
Winners want to
best.
win. People who just play football just to play football, like, and achieve nothing, just play football.
Achieve
Like,
nothing? Is that what you're saying? We've achieved nothing? Come on, dude.
I mean, that's the goal. I mean, what if? So you're telling me if Thiago Motta like comes in, wins fuck all, but you beat every team minimum 3-0, you're gonna be great season. I mean, at least we played good football and the youth played like that. That's your goal. Like,
Yeah, like you don't think people would care? Like people won't care about that as long as you're playing good. Like you don't remember Sarri's Napoli? People will remember Sarri's Napoli. People will remember Sarri's Napoli years from now.
Yes,
that was an amazing. They never won shit, but people will always remember that.
Okay, but they're playing against.
You need to have they had an imprint on football. That's the point. That's the point.
That's not their point. That's not a good argument because Juve was just amazing that season. But like, yeah, I know. I watched some of their games. They were genuinely amazing, and that's different, man. You guys are.
What the fuck is that? What do you mean that's different? Like, you see what I'm saying? Y'all see what I'm saying? Like, I just gave you a good point. That was a good point.
Are you?
Like, there are a lot of teams that haven't. There are a lot of teams that have played beautiful football. They will always be remembered. Like, they didn't need to win anything.
Are you on the same level as Napoli though? Is that your comparison? Like,
no, we're not. We're not.
Is that your goals and aspirations? Just play good football like Napoli.
No, our goal and aspirations is I think our goals and aspirations is just to look like a great team week to week. Yeah, like and from that point, the Champions League, there are a lot of variables in the Champions League. There's luck involved in the Champions League. The best team doesn't always win the Champions League.
It doesn't.
But at the end of the day, if the platform is good, like if you're playing well week to week in your league, then you go into the Champions League feeling confident. Simple as that. That's literally what you guys do. PSG are not like PSG have been like I told you, PSG these last 2 seasons, especially this season.
Oh.
This season, this is the worst PSG team I've ever seen, honestly. Like just week to week, like it's bad. It's bad.
It's so weird. It's so weird because I think around October when we drew to Marseille, that was when I realized, yep, it's only going to go downhill from here because we were so stagnant.
Got hurt? Remember when Neymar got hurt? People said against Saint Etienne, and people said that
oh my god.
People were saying that now PSG are going to play way better without Neymar.
We looked worse. We looked slightly worse.
Farmer Mark. That's his name.
We were just
so bad.
Okay.
It was so bad.
Look, I mean, that would be funny. You know what's so funny? If Nasser was on this call right now and he heard that PSG fans just want good football and no trophies, I think he'll laugh. And then he'll just leave the call because he'll just think, "Oh, you guys are just losers, bro."
Who are we talking about?
Nasser.
You don't know Nasser. You don't even know that guy,
bro. Because he wants to win. That's the thing. He wants to win everything, but you guys just want good football.
We do want to win a Champions League.
No, we did not say we just wanted good football. That's not what it is. We want to look good while we win.
I just gave you a scenario. Good football. You guys play good football.
Why do you have to choose? Like you're under this impression that you have to sacrifice your entertainment value for a trophy.
Yeah, like
you don't have to do that.
Like, how can you even say that as a City fan?
It's either you have fun,
right,
or you lose, or you play okay, I guess, and you win. Why do you have to compromise that?
You do.
No, I mean, I think Liverpool is entertaining regardless of what.
And PSG know how to lock it down defensively when they need to. Like, especially in the we showed that like in 2019-20. That whole calendar season, we were the best defense in the top 5 leagues, and it showed in the Champions League as well. Like we were the best defense, and then Tuchel took those same like Tuchel and Thiago Silva, who was like the defensive coordinator for Tuchel on the pitch. They went to Chelsea, and they were the best defense in Europe as well under Tuchel. So like we've been good defensively. We can lock in. We can lock in defensively too. Like so, like I don't get this. Like you can have a balance in terms of having the right that right defensive balance, but also being you know amazing to watch,
But
especially
the
going on
reality
top.
is,
Like
you guys just never will win the ECL. Like,
okay,
if
now
you're,
that's now. Why didn't you just say that from the beginning?
you just
We
won't.
couldn't have had. We could have. Like you just said that from the beginning.
Let's do predictions. Real versus City. What do you think will happen?
I think it's gonna be a 1-1 boring draw. That's what I think.
For me,
Wait, who's at home? Who's at home in the first leg?
City.
The place that doesn't exist. Nah, it's either gonna be 1-1 or 2-1. The greatest midfielder of all time scores the
Wait,
winner.
who's at home in the first leg?
City. I think.
The place that doesn't exist, but yeah. Yeah, I think we'll school them and we'll win 2-1. That's my final decision.
Yeah,
I think
I see.
for me
I
the
see a
problem with
2-1.
City
I think
is
I see a 2-1 win for Madrid. Actually,
if City can be focused throughout the 90 minutes, they will win. But if they lose focus in one sequence, Real is scoring a goal.
That's the thing with Real. They'll just capitalize on errors like they always do.
Look, we got this, man. We got this. We're not LSG, bro. We're not LSG. We're not gonna have a 4-0 lead and like.
But the thing is, they don't have Varane. They don't have Varane anymore to sell. Like he sold you guys the game. Like they don't have.
I hated that. That was going to be such a great game, and then Varane just flopped it.
Yeah. But I mean, look, we're in the UCL semifinals. You guys are. I mean,
Barry, we're talking
We've been
about
there,
City
done that.
versus Real. Why do you have to
you
bring
got
up
this. I
PSG?
said 2-1, and the greatest midfielder of all time scores the winner, and you guys will come up with a billion excuses of why the Verratti is good, even though I mean he's doing it against Lens. But yeah. We got this, man. We got this.
How sure are you? Like, put percentage of you winning.
I'm 100% sure that we won.
Oh, you're way too overconfident then.
Nah.
Both legs?
No, we're not PSG, my friend. We're not PSG.
Oh my
we're
god.
Not.
Oh, so you're not PSG, you're not Chelsea, right?
Nah. Chelsea got eliminated by them too. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, we got this, man. We got this, man. We're
you got to comment. Modric will school KDB. I mean, you decried Modric a lot. So what do you have to say about that?
Modric? Oh, you mean that farmer? Yeah, we'll keep him quiet, man. He won't do shit.
I'm gonna keep
the ball so much.
Modric is a moment's merchant. He'll get
a moment.
Yeah.
He won't do anything.
He'll I don't think he'll do much in the. The thing is, he's 36. To be fair, so he's gonna.
And he still looks fantastic.
Yeah, he still looks amazing.
We'll show, dude. So
City just have too much legs. That's the thing. But what Madrid do, and this is why Madrid are so good in the Champions League. Apart from the refs, apart from that, but they just like when they're bad, they just know how to suffer.
Yeah.
Like they just know how to suffer for some reason. Like
we got it, man.
And not concede.
Yeah, exactly. Like they'll suffer. They'll like on the balance of play, they're getting destroyed. But like, they will find a way to just mitigate like any damage.
Man, Jesus is gonna show up. He always shows up.
Yeah, like against us, we dominated for them for 150 minutes.
But I was mad. I was mad. Like, bro, we had Messi, Di Maria, Neymar, Mbappe on the pitch, and we scored 1 goal. I was so mad after that game. Like I know we played well, but I was just so mad. Like this is why
overrated front four, man.
Yeah, because we could have finished the tie there.
Just finish it there. Do it a 3-0, 4-0, like, and that's it.
Look, man. Some people just don't got the ball, man. Some people just can't.
Bro, you only beat them 2-1, bro. Stop.
Yeah, we beat them twice, man. But anyways, yeah, the superior team, Man City's gonna win. So it doesn't matter. You guys will cry and be like, "Oh, yeah, do that."
No, I won't cry. I don't care who wins. I don't care about any of those clubs. I only care about PSG.
Yeah.
I don't think even I will watch the game. I don't care.
Yeah,
I don't
man.
think I'll watch it either. Bro, the Champions League just goes to shit when PSG's gone.
Yeah, I mean, even if you are a PSG fan or a non-PSG fan, having PSG in the Champions League is so exciting. Why? The best players play for PSG. Mbappe, Neymar, and Messi, the big headlines. But when PSG goes out, it's like empty. Who's there left? Who's the superstar left in Champions League apart from Benzema and maybe Modric?
Exciting?
Yeah, like it's only like, okay, I can't believe I'm giving them credit. I don't want to give them credit, but it's PSG and Madrid that just keep the Champions League alive.
Yeah.
Like that's really it.
Champions League alive. You guys haven't even
yeah. There's nothing like, come on, nothing happens in.
Yeah, and PSG. If you remember, in every Champions League round when PSG is playing, the every draw, it's the PSG game that everyone wants to watch. When it was PSG against Barca last season, everyone watched that. When it was PSG against Bayern, everyone watched that. When it was PSG against Real this season, everyone. When it was PSG against City, everyone wants to watch PSG.
Yeah,
they're rooting for them or
they just have
they're rooting
names.
against them. They're all rooting
They
against
have the names. They don't have the work rate and the effort it takes to actually win. They just have the names, the flashy names.
Then why if we don't have that, why did we make a final in the semifinal? Come on.
And the semifinal tomorrow.
Just basically what you've done the last 2 seasons is
what
we
we
did.
And then they did it before them.
Like that's that's literally that's all you've done.
Mahrez Nasser doesn't own PSG, bro. Mahrez owns PSG. Mahrez on PSG, bro.
You live off that. You keep talking about that so much.
The Algerian goat, bro. Because there's no rebuttal, bro. You know, he's clear Neymar, bro.
Then why is he trying to come?
Who?
Mahrez.
Yeah, he would rather sit on the PSG bench than the City bench.
What do you mean, man?
To be fair, he will not be on the bench if he comes to PSG.
Messi.
How can we be so sure?
If he goes to PSG, he's just there to milk the money and take the piss out of your.
Look, nobody's looking forward to watch.
Actually, no. Actually, it'll be the first time an owner actually plays games, bro, because he owns your club anyway. So might as well just have fun and take the piss against. Oh yeah, and by the way, even if he does join PSG, he's gonna take the piss even more than any that from 3 anyways. He's gonna.
You do know that. You do know that if Mahrez joins PSG, you're gonna see an incredible Mahrez.
Yeah. He's gonna rip apart them farmers, man.
No, he's gonna be unleashed. He's gonna be able to dribble. He doesn't have to defend and do all these boring stuff that he does at City.
He's gonna
He probably will have to defend. Don't give any false hope.
I'm just saying at City they pretty much destroyed Mahrez. I mean, he went from this skillful player who could destroy any defender at any time to this guy that just passes it and gets into the box.
GA, but he's destroyed. Look, man, you're fucking delusional, man. That's all it is.
I mean, listen, I'm Algerian and I know Mahrez, and ever since that City move, he has declined.
Decline?
Yeah, I mean, his peak was declining. That's when he won. That's when he won the best player in the Premier League when he was at Leicester.
Scoring a 3-piece against your,
No, his best season was still with Leicester when he had like 15 plus goals and 10 plus assists. You know that. That's his prime season.
You're just a stat merchant, bro. Everyone has a role in this team, bro. You're just a stat merchant, man.
Yeah, Mahrez in Leicester was crazy, and Pep is holding him back, and that's true. How do you think Mahrez feels after being one of your best players this season and then being benched versus Liverpool?
Dude.
For Sterling.
There's something called rotation and tactics and stuff. We don't have, thank God, you know what? thank God City didn't sign Messi, Neymar, and Mbappe. I'll be disgraced. I'll
You're
feel
saying it as
disgusted.
there was a chance. You're saying that.
I'll feel disgusted because I'll know that it wouldn't, dude. If we had that front three, we would be getting ran like Liverpool would destroy us, bro.
You're saying that like you had the chance to sign any of them. You didn't have a chance. They would never join you instead.
Who cares? Who cares? You guys.
No, you said if they join.
We see in the big games, you guys don't fucking do bullshit anyways. So I mean,
Excuse me.
The big games, you guys don't do shit anyways, man. It's always these tiny ass.
No, but the problem is you only look at the game.
You guys show up and then you guys fuck your chest out. The big games, you guys don't fucking do shit.
No,
Real Madrid, you guys should have sealed the tie. You guys fucking balled it. I mean, come on, man.
You only look at the games where we lose. You don't look at the games where we win and dominate teams like we did it against Bayern.
What big game? No. This season, what big game have you guys done? Showed up in?
Real Madrid first leg.
And the second leg.
I mean,
who brought up the second leg?
You're always jumping to the leg where we lost. If we're talking about games,
it's another big game, no? Or is it just a
no? But the question was where we showed up in big games, and he gave you one.
Leg. Yeah. There's only one leg in the UCL, bro. All right.
Cool. Oh my God, Barry!
It's a good performance, but the point is, like, what's the point of showing up in the first leg? The second leg, you guys just
I agree with that. But it's not like we didn't even show up in the second leg. We did that until the first mistake happened.
And then
if you watched the game, you would know that.
And then even after the first mistake, you guys just continued to capitulate. You guys didn't have any. That's the mentality that I was talking about. But you guys want to deny it. You guys just say
you capitulated against Lyon. What are you talking about?
Okay, and Sterling missed a fucking wide open shot. Did Pep tell him to do that? No, that's Sterling's fault. So like. We actually could have went through, but
no, you talk about our weak mentality. You have a much weaker mentality than us.
We beat you guys 3 times.
Dude, like, come on. You lost to our regular opponents.
Okay, and we had like Eric Garcia, like a super shit center back. And
it's always an excuse for you, but it never works when we say reasons, not even excuses. We don't give excuses for our losses. When we give reasons why they happen.
All right, then what's the reason against Madrid? Just bad day at the office, right? It happens to the best of us, right?
No, not at all. They fumbled. They fumbled bad.
Bad day at the office, man. You know what? We'll give an excuse. It was just a bad day, man. That happens.
I definitely did not say that.
It's a bad day. Okay. Remember, PSG are the victims, so I can't say nothing negative about them.
No. We aren't the victim.
You are the victims. Victim club, victim mentality. That's all.
I never use the victim card. You use it countless of times.
You think you're hated. That's victim mentality.
Listen.
You would not survive in our shoes. Seriously.
Barry, with me being one of the most followed PSG guys on Twitter, I know how much hate PSG stuff gets. I mean, sometimes I can tweet stuff that it's only about PSG, and I find comments like 0 UEFA Champions Leagues, farmers, and everything. People have a natural hate
PSG. And remember your De Jong tweet? I just saw your De Jong tweet.
Yeah. Yo, did you see my tweet yesterday about Real Madrid? I said they're a spoiled club. They expect everything in football, but now there's a new top dog. And all the Real Madrid fans were crying, saying no Champions League, nothing, no history, nothing.
All right, I'm gonna try to find your De Jong tweet.
No, but De Jong, seriously, and below that, I said that De Jong made his biggest mistake in his career, joining Barca instead of PSG, which is actually facts.
But dude, they're just trolling anyways, and it's like little kids, like.
No, they take that personally. He's the one who's trolling, but he was being serious though.
Who, me? Yeah.
Yeah, you. There was some truth in there.
No.
See, all the Messi haters saying it was against 10-man lens. Remember, it was Oh yeah, it was 10-man lens. Another fact to my agenda. You know what?
Yeah,
I'm gonna keep quiet on that. I'm gonna keep quiet on that. You know what? I'm gonna keep quiet.
so when you take a long shot, it depends on how many players are on the field.
Listen, look, you guys disrespect Jesus scoring, a four-piece.
No one did that. No one did that.
It's okay. It's all right. Disrespect our farmers. I disrespect yours, which are a billion times worse. So, yeah.
No one disrespected Jesus.
I mean, PSGINT did. He said he was like a brick and shit. So.
Okay, but did we say that?
I don't know. I just feel like you guys just hate City, and I love it. It's fueling me.
You definitely came here and started a fight.
You made City relevant. We never talk about City. You are the one that brought it up.
No, because we're just way better than you guys, and you guys just think your club's all fancy-mancy, but I mean, dude, there's Ajax. Listen, Ajax play beautiful football and actually win trophies. I mean, they don't have superstars and shit. Like that's a good model.
No, you say they actually win trophies. Like we don't win trophies. What you mean?
You saw that like.
Why is Ajax trophies mean more than ours?
They do it very beautifully. I mean, they do it without
so
superstars.
It matters.
No,
it matters now.
No. They do it without like all these like super big inflated ego superstars. Like they do it the right way if you want to talk about the beautiful game.
Oh, so there's a right way all of a sudden.
Ego inflated.
And there's beautiful football. Now all of a sudden beautiful football matters. So but when we said we wanted to look pretty while we played, it was seen as mid-table mentality.
Anyways,
is that correct?
I need to watch. You know what? I need to watch Neymar's first season. I want to see. Like
the Toulouse game is on YouTube.
I want to see how difficult. I want to see how difficult these teams.
That was fun. Yes.
Are you guys worried about Donnarumma?
No, I'm not worried about him. I would be worried about him if he didn't take care.
No, I think now the 2 games now has been left out. I think give him at least 1 more of the remaining games, at least 2 maybe. But because he needs a rest, he needs to rest and like meditate his mind to what he's gonna do next season. Because as I said, it's a big move for him joining a club like PSG, playing the first Champions League games of his season of his career.
What's the first season Neymar joined PSG? 16-17, right?
2017.
16-17.
It's the game against Toulouse. That was the first home game. When was the first actual game?
I think it was when he assisted Cavani. I think it was
Guingamp.
It was an away game.
Yeah, Guingamp, yellow shirt. I think he scored as well in that game.
Man, what?
Yeah, he might have.
But for real though, what's happened to all these like Liga teams that went to League 2? Because I know a shit.
They're there. So the Toulouse is on their way back up. I think they missed.
Yeah, they're first.
Getting promoted by very little.
Oh my god! Like, look at this. Ajaccio Auxerre. Oh my god, man! Mbappe is gonna have fun. He's not going nowhere. Actually, you know what? I changed my mind. Mbappe's going nowhere, man. Bro,
do you remember when Auxerre went in the Champions League qualifiers?
Oh my gosh! Is this what this is about?
Mbappe is gonna have so much fun against Auxerre. Oh my god! Oh, he's gonna have fun. Oh, he's not gonna do it.
What happened to you watching the Toulouse game? Watch the Toulouse game. You will see how a great player plays.
Yes, and then I'll see how.
And then you see like Rabiot score goals and Kurzawa scoring.
Yo, didn't Pastore score a banger in that game?
Yeah.
Pastore is better than any City midfielder ever.
I don't want to say something bad, but like for a very split second, there was a belief amongst a certain crowd of people that believed that Pastore was better than Messi at one point.
Yeah,
it was for a split second.
I think the Amiens game is the first game. It looks like because
What for Neymar?
No, 17-18, I think. Oh no, that's not Neymar's first
Yeah,
game.
but yeah, he didn't play. I remember Cavani scored. Neymar was in the stand with his dad.
Gingam. Yes.
Yeah, Guingamp.
Oh
Yeah, he got a
man,
goal and assist.
dead ass man. I'm gonna
Watch
cream my
the
pants.
watch the match comp of that game. He was unbelievable.
You remember his assist for Cavani?
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
the
cream
through ball.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
cream my pants, man. Gingam. Oh.
Yo, but you know the game against Bayern, the 3-0. That was Cavani's goal, top right corner, Mbappe playing with
Wait, when was
Alaba,
this?
Neymar scoring,
What? Wait, you guys beat?
Dani Alves scoring in the
We
beginning
played
of the
Bayern
game.
a million times.
Oh,
Why do
didn't
I feel like we face like the same people over and over again?
Yeah,
I mean, the
I
same
want to play.
team.
I want to play Juventus or Atletico Madrid.
Yeah, I want to play
We've
Juve.
never
Yeah.
played.
You guys would
Not-
beat.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. When I think about it, I don't think we've played Inter. At
So
least
was 17-18 in terms of
Inter in a preseason game.
was 17-18 in terms of like footballing wise? Was it like really good or was it?
It was
no.
it was
good.
really good at home. Away from home, we're bad. We just
Oh,
didn't play
yeah.
Yo, if you look at that Champions League group stage, Celtic game 5-0, Anderlecht like
five.
No.
Celtic
Fucking
is-
hell,
5-7.
man. Fucking hell, man.
Yo, that
Nah,
7-1
that
game against
Celtic-
Celtic.
I feel
Yeah,
bad
That
for
was an
them, man.
amazing game. Yo,
Yo, everyone scored. Dani Alves scored a banger. A banger.
But you
Verratti scored even.
but you get why I say but you get why Premier League why do you think Premier League fans say Farmers League? Like why do you genuinely think they say that?
Because
Bro, we were just talking about Champions League. We're talking about Anderlecht and
No, just a quick question. Why do you think they say that in general? Like why?
first of all, because it's easy to meme PSG.
Okay.
You can say zero UEFA Champions Leagues, no history, plastic club, or that.
Okay.
So it's only one of their useless meme arguments. It's like saying Ronaldo is finished or Messi is finished. It's the same thing. Every club has something that's sensitive to them.
Well, Messi kind of is finished, but he's not the same. He's not the same.
A finished Messi has still more assists than prime KDB. I'm just saying.
No, he doesn't.
saying.
No,
Yes, he
doesn't.
has this season. Yes, KDB has 6 assists in the league, and Messi has 13.
That's not. KDB has topped that assist record.
We're talking about this season. We're talking about but season before, Messi's assists in La Liga were still more than De Bruyne.
If De Bruyne isn't assisting at least 15 like plus assists in Liga, I think there's a problem. Like I mean he got like 20 assists like in one season, man. Like he's scoring more goals this season, more important goals.
Wait, Barry, who's better player, Di Maria or De Bruyne? Not now, career-wise.
Career-wise, I mean Di Maria had that Real Madrid stint, but I think I'll take the underdog, the beautiful Belgium. I'm just playing. No, I'm playing.
Hey, yo, I need to call him PSG. We need some thoughts on that.
Oh, Di Maria versus De Bruyne.
Yeah,
Di Maria is one of the most majestic playmakers.
I mean,
of the
Di
21st
Maria's
century.
UEFA Champions League final performance is bigger than anything De Bruyne has done in his career.
I'm gonna miss him.
Like De Bruyne, like Di Maria, his big chances created stat.
Mm.
He's unbelievable. Like, man, he's unbelievable.
Doesn't he have like the second most assists in Champions League history as well?
Yeah, he's
best
on that
ratio
list.
too. The only player with a better ratio than him
Neymar.
assists is Neymar. Exactly. That's it.
I mean, Mbappe is gonna break that record. He has tons of assists already.
Yeah, Mbappe is.
Damn, bro, this 17-18 team looks fucking fire, man. Fucking hell, no wonder you're fucking beating every team 9-0. Fucking.
This is before everything went down.
That was the last.
Yep.
That was the last PSG squad worthy of winning a Champions League.
What about
Like, as a
18-19
squad.
though? What about 18-19?
We were just super top heavy
Meh.
in 18-19. We had like one midfielder, and then Rabiot was on some bullshit.
And what
That
about
was rough.
1920? You guys made the final. You guys never talked about that.
1920, that 1920 team, like it was cool, like, but you know, it was more a
Carry job by
cautious
some
team.
players.
But the
Yeah,
thing
like it
is,
was
like,
more about a carry job. Like 1920, our best player for me personally was Di Maria because Di Maria was crazy
Yo,
that
in the
season.
Leipzig game.
you guys never talk about that Bayern final, man. What happened, man? You know, Mbappe.
Fine. Yeah,
Yeah,
I mean,
you finish.
finals are always tight, and it always goes down to the small margins. And I
It's
mean,
Neuer,
Bayern
Neuer,
got a goal.
Neuer, Neuer was
Ah, man.
Yeah, that
Neuer was
save on
Neuer
Neymar.
was the man of the
But what
match.
about when
Basically.
Mbappe just shot it straight at him? Like,
If because like Neuer, bro, there were so many times where like Neymar would release Mbappe in space. And I'm like, oh my God, Mbappe's about to get a 1v1. And then out of nowhere, Neuer comes on the TV screen to clear it, dude.
wow, you
Jump
guys are
scare,
crazy.
jump scare.
Yeah. Yo, I swear, dude, like that shit had me like I was so heated, bro. Like
Yo, but
that's how
it was
good
such a
Neuer
weird
was.
feeling.
Neuer was the man of the match of that game because he
Yeah,
saved Bayern. He saved Bayern, bro.
it
Like,
was such a weird feeling. First Champions League final. I mean, I didn't know what to expect. I was just happy. I was just happy I was there. I mean, but
yeah, dude.
But man, I mean, yeah, I don't know why I hate PSG
Like we
so
were
much.
better. We were better than Bayern in that night,
yeah,
and we
yeah,
weren't. And
yeah.
we were shit. And we were shit for how like for
Verratti
what how
didn't
we can
play
play,
until the 70th minute.
bro.
I mean, we played with
Verratti was.
Herrera, Guy.
Can you
Imagine
believe
Verratti
that?
was healthy. The thing is, like Verratti getting hurt in final eight cost us Champions League,
Mm.
bro.
And
Like it was
yo, do you
bad
remember
too.
the
Like the
Mbappe
calf injury
injury?
wasn't a joke. That clown Chupo injured him, and because of like that, because like
Oh, how was
dude, like
Choupo-Moting anyways? Was he like?
Oh
he
my
saved
god.
us. He saved us in
Ass.
Atalanta.
It was
The
ass.
Oh
Atalanta
yeah, he
game,
did
yeah.
crazy.
It was
Yeah.
fucking ass.
That
I remember
Atalanta
when
game.
they.
That
I remember
Atalanta game.
when.
That is the.
Bro, yo, but Verratti couldn't finish training sessions in for the final eight, and we just were playing. He was playing on painkillers. And that fucked everything up, honestly. Like,
If we had Verratti that game, a win is the more probable outcome of that game.
yeah, and
Dang,
Thiago doesn't get to pass
you guys had Emery that
sit in an
season.
armchair all game and just
Yeah.
pass away.
Wait, did you guys like Emery? Who do you guys like more, Emery or Tuchel?
Tuchel.
Okay.
I mean,
Wait,
Emery
why not
wasn't
Emery?
wasn't
me
really.
personally,
You guys scored more. Like guys were.
me personally, like I don't like either better, but like I feel like Emery, if that 6-1 didn't never happen, like he would have
Yeah, he
he
would
would
have
have
stayed.
had some great ideas.
Yeah, you're right.
yeah,
That
but
was a
6-1
mad
and
game.
losing the league title as well.
Listen,
Yeah,
I don't
that's
care
true.
what anyone says. There's no There's no way. Like, I don't know. You got to do something to protect that lead, man. That's a even when you guys scored 3-1, I would have. I don't know. That was just insane, man. Shout out to official Serene, man. I hope your subscriber count increases 100 times this year.
Maji, sorry. Maji. I hope that. But
Same team. You need to get more people, bro. You have a bunch of followers on Twitter, bro. Like,
I'm saying move them
yeah,
here.
inspire them, man.
I'm trying my best. I'm trying my
Trust me,
best.
you're gonna find someone more deluded than me at football, bro. You're gonna find them. I mean, they're there. They just dang. I'm watching this Gengan game right now, and you guys are cooking, bro. I'm not gonna lie. You guys are cooking, man.
We always cook.
Yeah, tell me one time we don't cook. Yeah,
Nah,
let's
okay,
name like
but you know,
PSG goals that we remember a lot.
you want me to be honest? I do.
Okay. Yeah, you go.
Yeah, better go.
Okay, a memorable PSG goal would probably be. I don't know. Maybe. Let me think.
Yo, can you put them? Can you put them on YouTube, or would you get copyrighted?
Yeah,
Nah, you
probably.
won't get copyrighted. I don't think.
I mean,
so.
it's already on YouTube, right?
Yeah.
You know
Yeah,
what we
that's
could
true.
do? We could
And-
do like old games and like talk about old games and like
Yes, you guys should do watch-alongs
Oh,
on
yeah.
old games, man. That would be fun. Like,
and then we
that-
can do vintage once in a while, vintage PSG.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
If
they
I
were-
remember one, Like the Barca PSG 2-2 when Zlatan scored the biggest offside goal I've ever seen. And then do you remember the Matuidi goal at the end?
Yeah, at the end.
Valdes just going down like this. Oh, yeah, that was such a great feeling. That was such a great. And even when we went away at Camp Nou,
We were
still
way
played
better
with
away.
pride.
Away was way
Pastore
better.
scored.
Yeah.
The first leg, we were.
That first leg actually was special, man. Like, you guys were on point the whole game.
Nah, man, that first leg, that clown Ancelotti
Special.
really played David Beckham in a Champions League game, bro. He's a clown. He played a Finnish Beckham, bro, in the Champions League game against Messi and shit. Come on, man. Like,
But isn't it? Don't you guys think it is funny when like I make fun of Toulouse and these guys? It's kind of funny, man. I mean,
No, it's not funny. It's just irritating. Just irritating because we heard this all day, every time from everyone.
all right. I'm gonna be nice to your clubs. Like Rennes has a lot of talent, man. Like I will say, like
They do.
Rafinha, Sarr, and they're still doing good.
Kamavinga, Ousmane
Champion, mon
Dembele.
frère.
Oh,
Champion,
yeah.
mon frère.
Kamavinga.
So
And
happy.
you guys
What was
can
the
celebrate
comment?
for me. You guys can
So
celebrate.
I'm good, bro. Just happy that PSG won for it, and so happy PSG
Yeah,
won
man,
their 10th
Campeones,
title.
man. Like,
Talk about the best moments this season, man. I think one of the best moments would probably be like, yeah. What has been the best moment? Everyone go around. Best moment for your club. Best moment. Best moment.
I can go through like some League N games this season.
what was that? What was the game when we beat Lorient 5-0 and we beat Clermont? That was the best moment of the season.
No, best goal, like best scoreline or best performance.
Best
I thought you
performance.
said best
If it's-
moment.
Oh, I mean, sorry. Yeah, best
Yo,
performance.
do you remember when Messi was subbed out versus Leon?
Oh yeah.
I mean, Messi fans got so. It was for injury as well, and then
You know what's
Icardi
funny
came
about
on
that
and
game?
Oh, they
saved the day.
panicked.
Neymar went another level after Messi got subbed. He just
Oh
started.
god.
Yo,
No, but it's true though. Am I
No,
lying?
No,
Like,
but remember
no,
when he subbed in Icardi and then we finally got a goal?
yeah, and
Mbappe
Messi fans were still
crossed.
angry. We're like, what's this clown doing, Pochettino? He literally won the game.
Yeah.
Nah, but like Messi was injured. To be
Messi's
fair.
was not that good at
Like he
level.
was
Yeah.
holding his hamstring and stuff.
You're not winning the UCL next
Yeah,
season.
facts.
Spoiler
No,
alert.
like whatever it is, I hope it's better than whatever we had to go through
No, that's
this
the thing.
season.
Next
Guys, the
season
Champions
will
League is
definitely be
ours.
better.
The Champions League is ours.
You're not winning the UCL next season.
The Champions
It doesn't
League is
matter
ours
what
next
happens.
season.
You're just
Yo,
not.
imagine in the future when we have this call and we're like, Champions League, baby.
All right,
Oh,
then
I
there's
wouldn't
no
know
need
how
to
to act.
banter. There's no need to banter. Then you guys.
You know, PSG Mbappe would recreate the Kobe Bryant pick. He will be like in a with the Champions League trophy like this, a cap on, just
Mbappe.
sad.
Wait. Oh, another thing. Why does he like after he scores? Why does he make so many memes? Like he does like the cross, the hands, and like like remember when he did that? Like he was like looking like crazily like.
How's that me?
Oh no, like
Oh, was
guys,
that when he did the shoulder shrug?
Yeah, stuff like
no,
that. Oh my
that's
God.
also like a meme as well, though.
I wouldn't say
But
me.
that
It's
Atalanta game,
trademarks. It's
You got-
trademarks.
that Atalanta game gave birth to so many memes. It's like I rewatched it recently, and it's like I've seen these images way too many times. It's almost funny now. I can't even watch that game seriously anymore.
Yeah.
The Mbappe, the especially Marco Verratti's expressions. When I think after was it Choupo-Moting's goal or was it Marquinhos' goal? One of them, but yeah.
What happened? What happened?
When
Verratti's
Marquinhos started the
expression.
game. Yeah, Verratti and Di Maria on the stands going.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
like they were tearing down like the thing. I don't know what it's called.
It's so used on Twitter. Oh my god. Every time. But that was priceless anyway. Zlatan to PSG.
Wow,
Maybe.
Zidane. Yo,
You said Zlatan.
Do you see what time it is? Oh, it's not that
yo,
late.
do you see what time it is? Do you see what time it is? Do you want to show me what? Do you want me to show you what time it is?
Yeah,
It's
you
4.
win. You win.
It's for him.
Zidane to PSG.
Man, we need to talk
No.
about something non-football, man. I'm
No,
tired. I'm bored of
no.
talking about football.
Zidane. The thing is, if he comes, I really want him to be here. If he comes, I want him to be here. But if I realize in the beginning that he really doesn't care, that it's like Messi, then I don't want him. I want people who care for the club, who care for the badge. Will Zidane do that?
That's
I don't know.
what we meant.
Zidane is being super prestige right now. He's just trying to act like he's taking his time. When in reality, this is the job he wants. He's just acting like he does. He's just acting prestige right now. That's all he's doing, bro.
I hate being second choice, you guys.
And he wants us like to give him everything that he can.
He wants us to get on our knees, you know.
Yeah, it's milking us.
It's crazy.
They've already done that.
Wait, 17-8. Wait, when did Mbappe join again?
17,
After
18.
that.
17.
No, he's same season as Neymar.
Same season.
When was his debut game?
Mets.
Against Mets, yeah. 5-0. Lucas Moura.
Yo, we used to score hella goals, bro.
I know, man. It used to be so fun, and Pochettino sucked all the fucking juice out of you guys.
Oh man, we used to score. Yo, that Mbappe debut was amazing. When he scored his first goal outside of the box.
And he did his trademark as well.
Yeah, he did this. I was like, yo, this is a new era in PSG. I was so gassed, man.
Yo, I got one game. It was against Rennes in the cup. We were wearing yellow shirts. And we smacked, you know, that counter-attack goal.
That counter-attack.
Oh.
Dude, that is one of the greatest games we've ever played. Oh, my God. We were so good. Remember the Bordeaux game? Remember the Bordeaux game we played just before international break? Where Draxler scored that volley?
Oh, the Neymar free kick.
Yeah, and then the Neymar free kick. Oh, my God.
Yeah, we were cooking.
Yo, we used to cook. What the fuck happened? What the fuck happened?
Where did it go wrong? Is it on Poch? No.
No.
I'm getting water.
No, I don't think it started with Poch.
I still have faith.
Nah, it's just no. What we did is we changed our mentality. Like we stopped playing ballers. We just said we got Gay, we got Herrera, we got Ronaldo. Because back in those days, we just used to like we were still wondering in 17-18 what our midfield would be. We wanted it to be like I remember a part of the season we wanted it to be like Rabiot, Verratti, and Draxler, but then it didn't work. And then so we thought, okay, we need to take out Draxler for somebody. But then Motta was injured all the time, so we thought it was going to be Lassana Diarra, remember? Because we got him in January.
Oh, God.
Remember? Yeah. And then Emery just settled on Lo Celso. And then Lo Celso was terrible at the Bernabeu. He cost us.
But I don't blame it. It's like the Barker thing. It was like he's not ready for that game. But because we don't have any midfielders. This guy Flames Nation asked, I still have faith in Mbappe will extend for real. What about you guys?
I don't know anymore.
I think Leonardo put it out.
But let me tell you, it'll be very. Let me tell you what happened. Okay, Mbappe signed not signed, but gave a verbal pre-agreement, like agreement with Madrid. Florentino Perez did the same thing with Luis Figo. And like Luis Figo, for him to go to Madrid, from Barca to Madrid, like if he was like, let's say Luis Figo was gonna like change his mind, right? If Luis Figo changed his mind, he would have had to pay 34 million euros to Real Madrid or to Perez and stuff to break
just for a verbal agreement.
Yeah, something like apparently that's what it is. It's something along those lines. So I think Mbappe has something similar. I think it is in that world because like if to cancel pre-contract agreements, you actually have to pay. Because remember, Barca had a pre-contract agreement with Rabiot, but then when they saw that we were getting De Jong, they canceled their pre-contract agreement with Rabiot and had to pay Rabiot apparently at the time. So like. Yeah, I think Mbappe has something similar with Madrid, and it's super expensive. Imagine if it's like 100 million. Yo, like PSG would pay that.
Yo,
You think PSG
yo,
would like pay that?
the Real
I think
Madrid
they
are the
would.
real prison. They are the real prison then.
Yo, guys,
Yo,
ask me some questions. I'm bored.
yeah, Real Madrid fans, I've noticed they are so blind. They only see everything from Real Madrid's perspective, not from any other perspective.
Right. But ask me some questions, man. I'm bored, man. Let's do a little Q&A. Non-football related, like just anything. I mean, certainly you guys have some questions for me. I'm new.
Yo, PSG, what's that question like? Would you eat cake and eat or sit?
Don't ask anything stupid, man. Just
No,
dude,
it's like
anything normal, bro.
would you eat a cake and sit on a dick on or eat a dick and sit on a cake? Something like that.
What
Wait,
the
do you
hell?
actually do that?
No,
Wow.
no.
Okay, I don't judge, but dang.
Isn't that like
I
a
don't judge,
question?
but dang. I said nothing stupid, but
Princess, have you never heard that?
What is it?
That
What
question?
what you had just said? No, that's weird.
like I
No,
don't judge, but dang.
no, it's like to be a funny joke.
That's a funny joke to you?
What is it supposed to be? What part of that is funny?
That's not funny. All right, well, it's because PSG's gone. Man, I don't know. I just feel like you guys need. I don't know. I just feel like you guys just need a lot, and I mean, disappointing season. Hopefully, you guys get a good attacking manager, and let's talk
Princess, I
about
just
us,
saw your
man.
DM.
Let's talk about City, man. You guys always trying to
Oh,
tiptoe.
boring.
Princess, I just saw your DM.
Beautiful.
I'm sorry, I didn't see it earlier.
We're beautiful, man. Like we play beautiful
What
football.
happened?
No, you asked me on Twitter if I had any slides.
INT, how's your football not beautiful?
Oh my god, do you know when I asked you that question?
INT, how's your football not beautiful? You don't like every single plays of play we could pass out, and then in the final third we have a way to score. Like and by the way, we score individual goals too, man. It's not only robotic. Like I swear, it's not. It's not only actually no. Actually, with Zinchenko and Cancelo, we actually had more dynamism in the fullbacks. When we play Cancelo and Walker is very limited on the ball, and it actually like limits the way we attack. So when we had Zinchenko and Walker, I mean when we played Zinchenko and Cancelo, we actually played like even more. I felt more attacking than ever. Like I was very satisfied today. Like we rarely play that, and we played like a double pivot of 2 DMs, and we still lost the game. You know, so like I don't know. Our football is beautiful, man. I don't see anything robotic with how we play it. We just create multiple chances, man. I don't see anything robotic about that. You know, I think it's just beautiful. It's elegant. I mean, Bernardo, one of the best midfielders in the world. KDB, you know, Rodri, one of the best DMs in the world. Cancelo, best fullbacks in the world. You know, Diaz, best center backs in the world, right? And yeah, I don't know. You guys need to respect, just like I need to respect PSG. You guys need to respect us, man. I don't know why you guys are disrespecting us so much, bro. Like
No one's disrespecting anything.
So wait, so you guys
invited the slander.
Okay. So you guys just only hate Marseille. That's the verdict. You guys only make.
Yeah, we only have one rival.
Oh shit. Okay. Oh, I mean, you guys could be nice to Marseille. I mean, they have some good players.
Why would we? Why
They
would
have
we
some
do
good.
that?
They have some good players. I mean, you could
I'm
like
sure
the players.
they do.
You could like the players.
They
and
definitely
not
do.
hate the. You know.
Yeah, of course we like the players. Some of them. Maybe. Depends on who they are.
That Guendouzi guy is sick, huh? You guys
No,
got
he needs
very
to
rattled.
go. He needs to go back to Arsenal. He needs to go all the way back to Arsenal.
He rattled the fuck out of your team, man. Holy shit.
No, he looked like he was pretty rattled in the first altercation.
No.
So, That first altercation, he was beating the ground. It's like, sir, do you need to go home?
Dang, so
Where
you
is
guys like,
everybody?
I don't know. You guys like every other team. That's nice though. I thought you guys hit. Oh, how did you stop? It's nice that you guys like other teams. Like, you know, the teams
I mean,
I hate Man United. I hate Everton. I hate like you guys don't
what?
hate Atletico Madrid. I mean, they're fucking horrible, man. Like, I
No,
mean,
we don't hate Atletico Madrid. What for? What reason?
No, you know what? Like it's mostly Premier League fans who hate Atletico Madrid. I have
bro, they're
passion.
I
just.
don't know why though.
I love their
I
passion
I, I
in
hate. I
the
like
way
the.
Simeone like
Fuck
has
off.
him and the players are like a family, and they listen to him. And
Fuck off.
yeah,
So you like dinosaur defensive football?
I'm not.
That's
No,
literally, dude.
I'm,
That's literally what Atletico is, bro. Don't even
no, I'm
try.
talking about the passion. I'm talking about the passion.
That passion. But when I said work
Yeah,
rate, that you said that's not related to football.
no, I'm talking about passion. You talked about work rate with Neymar. First of all, Neymar has a really great work rate, and besides that, you shouldn't look at an attacker and look at his work rate. Second of all, Atletico Madrid passion, and why Premier League fans
Passion.
can't see that because Premier
That's
League
so
teams
lame.
don't have passion. Premier League doesn't have passion. They
But
don't
who
have
cares, man?
a
But
connection between.
who cares about passion, man? When you're winning, when you're doing the business, like
Yeah. That's the thing. I don't think one is right or wrong, but me as a PSG fan, I care a lot about passion, fans, and everything.
that
Premier
just
League
sounds
fans
like
mostly care about success.
that sounds like a bunch of top red, like a bunch of like elitist prem fans. Oh, passion and desire. Oh, work rate.
No,
Oh,
no, no, no,
blood
no,
and
no.
thunder.
They don't
You be
know.
sucks off.
No, no.
That's what it sounds
Premier
like.
League fans only look at success and goals and assists. I
But
look at
isn't
everything behind
what's
as
the
well.
point? What's the point of playing the sport if you're not trying to be the best team in the world every
Because,
season?
as I said,
It's not.
football has not been football for us fans. It's about everything else. Like if you look at Barca's motto, "Mique un club," more than a club.
Barcelona is literally
No,
160.
I just took it as an example. I'm talking about the connection between fans and club is so important,
So
and
basically,
that's
it's
why
like
it's so
winning
sad
that.
with the ultras right now at PSG.
That's why
But
it's a
what's their
big
fault? Like,
deal.
what the fuck do
Yeah,
they really want though? What do these ultras really want, man? Like what?
they want to
Dude, they
change. They want to
dedicate.
change.
What
They're
change?
like
What change?
thousands of people who are cheerleaders. Imagine like thousands of cheerleaders with choreography, but not the same type of choreography.
Lol.
Who come to every game, like their whole life is really supporting PSG and doing things in the name of the club. That includes charity work, funerals. I've never seen a wedding, so I can't say if they go to weddings, but community service and things of that nature. Like they do everything in the name of the club
But don't you
and
think?
they support it.
But don't you think like those fans that are like football is my religion? I just like don't you think that's a bit like oh maybe it's because I'm American, but I just think it's a bit.
But see, a lot of the people who are higher up in those ultra ranks,
Mhm.
who have like positions and stuff, they are people who are normally are in the field of advocacy,
Oh.
law, politics. Usually ultras are politically affiliated, usually.
Oh.
So, I mean, that's why they're able to govern in a way. It's like a government within a system. I
It
don't know how to explain it.
sounds horrible.
It's a mini government. It's just one slice of the pie.
It just sounds like a cult. It sounds like what I think it sounds like. It just sounds like a bunch of fans who like PSG and a cult is way like
But
in the
like
very cultic.
fan culture in a way sounds very mafia like. You wear colors,
It
you
is.
loyalty. It's very let me just say it's very masculine. If I'm just going to put it that way. It's masculine in the sense that loyalty is important.
Yeah, but there's no loyalty in football. That's why I'm saying. You can't really pay attention too much to fans like that because loyalty doesn't exist.
But have you ever seen one club fans interact with someone who's not a neutral, but someone who claims to support one team and then supports another one? Have you seen the hostile reactions towards them?
Look, but that's why
they pounce.
I know, but that's why I'm saying I don't. That's why I'm saying I support football the way I want. I don't listen to. I'm not like in a cult like, like ultras or something where I'm like, oh, if I don't support this club, I'm a plastic. Like all those people could go fuck off.
No, it's not. If you don't support this club, you're a plastic.
Yeah, that's what a lot of people.
If you support only this club,
back me up, man. If you don't support our club, you can fuck off back to this and this rivalry.
But have you claimed to support their club before? That's the thing.
No, I'm just saying, like, if you support multiple clubs, or if you're not watching this,
yeah,
like when, for a perfect example, like when we were playing, what's that called? We were playing Sporting, and PSG was playing Real Madrid. I watched the PSG Real Madrid game because I thought it was a more entertaining game. And the City fan was like, "Oh, you don't watch City Sporting, you're just a plastic." And you
no, that's just stupid.
Yeah, those type of morons, man.
No, that's just stupid. Yeah.
I just watched.
Yeah, Barry, continue.
Yeah, I watched the PSG game because it was just more.
Okay.
It was just way more like prestige and entertaining, in my opinion. Like I watch the most entertaining games as much as I can. Like I try not to, as much as sometimes it is shit, but like as much as I can, I try not to watch the the shitty teams. If that makes sense. But continue, INT.
Yeah, what were you saying?
I'm sorry to interrupt, but I've been thinking a bit about Leonardo.
Are you concerned all of a sudden?
What happened? I may give him a chance.
Oh, stop
huh?
it. Stop it. Why? Stop it. Stop. Every year. Stop. Every year is always something.
Did he pay you?
No. I'm just...
Now I know you're not being serious. You're not serious.
No,
I'm not.
Princess, I swear.
What, is it the comments he made today?
No, a little bit, but it's just... Is it really that bad?
Oh, God.
Sir, please, if you don't believe anything we've experienced, why don't you go back to his time in Milan and listen to quotes from Maldini talking about how he felt relieved when he was gone? Please, spare us.
You know what? Listen, that's true. I think Leonardo just tricked me, the bastard. And I said that when I read those comments.
He gets it. Like there were times where, like, I'm gonna sound real weird right now. There are very endearing qualities that this man has. And the thing is, the personality is kind of entertaining in a way that it's something that you wouldn't mind having around, but really at what cost? When you realize the bad that comes with it, that's when you wake up to it. So just remember why he's getting sacked. That should probably help. It's like getting over an ex. Damn.
Hey, okay, let's talk about some life
but
advice.
Leonardo still cares about PSG.
Okay, but let's talk about some life advice. Let's talk about some life advice. I'm a virgin, and how do I get laid?
Are you being serious, or
yes? I'm dead. I'm serious. I am.
You decided to bring it up randomly.
I am though.
No, Barry. The thing is, you know that we're live and we have viewers.
Right?
Yeah, but I'm.
PSG's podcast. He's talking
about. You know what? Let's spin the shit off. So, I mean, you came to the perfect place because me and Princess, our body count is like 100 plus each. So,
oh my God! I hope you get tested.
No, I'm kidding.
Do not believe this man.
But Barry, first of all, what I want to tell you is, listen. Don't listen to society when virginity. That's 0. You want to make it to 1. Just so you know, I have some virgin friends, and they went from 0 to 1. They went
Okay.
from 0 to 1, but
Okay.
they thought everything would change. But that's not true.
But
Even when you go from
it's
zero,
better than having like being
yeah, you
like
you you should yeah, you
How?
shouldn't feel like having zero is like an L or something.
Absolutely
Yeah,
not.
it's
true,
No,
but
you
like
really
what's up, Crude?
do
What's
it
up,
for the
Marty?
right reasons. It's always for the right reasons because if you kind of like what he said, no, okay, no, I'm not gonna say what I was gonna say.
No,
Never
no, no.
mind. 'Cause
Say,
no,
say, please
no,
say.
because it was gonna sound real wrong. Do things for yourself because at the end of the day, you're gonna be the one to experience them. And if you do it for someone else, it won't be satisfying for
okay.
you. You probably might actually feel like shit. See, like that's no that's very true though. The topic that we're discussing really like it takes people to certain emotions that like you would only want to oh my god, I can't speak
But
English
there's
today.
just like, isn't there like a weird stigma about it? Like, right? I
Yeah.
feel like there's like this weird stigma. Like, if you are that, then it's like, oh my
Yeah,
god,
but
Some
Barry,
people lie.
Barry, that's the thing. I think what you need to care about and fix, it's
yeah,
not losing your virginity. It's
yeah.
stop caring what people think.
But it's
True.
hard. Like, I overthink it. I'm like,
Barry, we are PSG fans. We have to go through not caring about what people think. Try to do the same. You're a City fan.
it's
People say
difficult.
a lot of dumb stuff to see. I know it's difficult. I'm just saying that should be your objective to come to a place where you don't care what people think of you. They can say whatever they want, and you're
Yeah,
like, okay, that's your opinion. I don't care.
yeah. I don't know. It just overwhelms me sometimes. Like yeah, that is true. I think I care too much, man. Like I just need to be, I need to be an alpha male like you, man. Stop
You're
caring.
such a troll.
Yeah,
No,
I mean, I'm the biggest alpha there is, and Princess also knows that. I'm
Please,
the top. I'm the
please.
top.
oh my god,
I'm the
stop.
top.
Just
Like,
stop,
I'm
just
the top.
stop, just stop, just stop,
No,
stop.
no, you brought it up, and I'm gonna say it. Listen, I would say I'm an. I never call myself an alpha directly, but I would say I'm like an alpha. I don't care what people think. I'm
Oh,
confident. I'm secure about myself. I would say that one thing that has helped me, Barry, is
yeah,
every man has a feminine and a masculine side,
yeah,
right? Some men have more like, of course they have more masculine side, but some men have like a more percentage of feminine, and yeah. So what you have to do is you have to accept both your masculine and your feminine side, because feminine qualities for a man are actually good, like being more sensible, being more calm, being more understanding.
okay,
And the good qualities with a man, it's more confidence, it's more standing up for people and all that. You,
Assertive more.
yeah, assertive and so on. So what you have to do, it's not trying to get qualities like, oh, I want that alpha quality. No, try to look, what are you as a person, what are your best qualities, and then put them out there, show them, because everyone has great qualities. It just, some people are maybe ashamed of their qualities. Like I would say, I have some sides, like I'm a very emotional guy. I don't show it, not because I want to cover it up. I just don't show emotions in that way. But I'm a very emotional guy, and I would say that sometimes maybe I kept it inside,
mm,
but that just made me hurt inside. So when I started showing it, I started showing love to my friends, especially my guy friends. Like
yeah,
I started hugging them. Started telling them, I love you, like a friendship.
yeah,
And I think that that helped me, just accepting myself and my emotions and thinking, you know what, it's okay for a guy to love another guy, like in a friendship.
yeah.
It's wrong to think it's wrong or something.
But it's like I don't know. I don't know how to like get past the media stigmas and shit. Like I don't know. It's weird. It's like I'm just
Barry,
not confident.
I
I'm
mean,
just
who has to know?
it's
Barry, what would you rate yourself, 1 to 10?
like a 3 or 4.
Barry, come on. I mean, no human is that ugly.
Why
Is that
the
messed
heck?
up.
Oh my god.
I
No,
just
no, no. I'm saying it
I
in a
just feel
good
like
way.
I am, bro. I just feel like I
You
am.
mean well, you mean well.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I just I don't know.
Or Barry, your personality then.
my personality, I'm very like shy and like I don't know. I've always okay. Okay, this is like personal, but like I've always felt like I've like always tried to be a like a falsetto bully, if that makes sense. Like always feel like because in school, like I always try to like I guess bully other kids, but it backfired. Maybe because I was bullied a lot, so like I picked on like
you do know that most people that bully other children, it's because they have insecurities and problems their own, so they try to get them out to other people and make them feel sick and insecure as you are yourself. So you should
that's
never try
literally
to
what
bully people.
But that was when I was younger. But like I don't know.
Okay, okay.
I don't know. I just feel like I'm
Like
just
for
not good
example,
enough,
Barry.
man. I'm just not good
Yeah,
enough.
like for example, Barry. No, like for example, me, Barry. I'm an
Yeah.
extremely confident man. I mean, my
But how?
my my looks, my my looks, my I would give it maybe a 7.5 to an 8. I mean, I'm tall. I'm 6'1", I believe.
Okay.
I have I have started going to gym the past year, so I have a good body, I would say.
Okay.
But then personality, I would give myself a 10. Why? It's because I am myself at every point, at every moment.
Yeah.
Like when I talk to you guys, I'm always myself. I say my honest opinions, and even though maybe sometimes you disagree with it,
Yeah.
I'm okay with not being agreeable with everyone. Because
Mm.
why? I stand for my opinion. You have to stand for yourself. You can't you should not care what people think. I mean,
It's
if
difficult
I
though.
cared what people,
It's easier said than done. Like I've tried that, but it's like I
yeah,
just
but
get in
it's a
my head so
transition.
much.
It's a transition.
I just
You
don't know
have
how
to
people are so
yo,
confident.
Barry, listen, if you lived like besides me, I would
Yeah.
make you the most alpha male ever. You
Oh.
know,
Like I can't even
I can really fix people. I
I
can
can't
fix
even
people.
approach a girl without like acting like a
Yeah,
little
but
kid
but
or
but but
something.
but, but yeah, but
Just
Barry, that's again something on you. You're not confident with yourself. How are you
Exactly. I'm
going to be
not.
confident talking to other
but
people,
you
to
have to
strangers?
know yourself. You have to know yourself and get, it's all a part of self-love.
I
You get
don't
what
Yeah,
I'm
know how
saying?
to. I don't know how to do that either. Like I
But
don't know.
once
I
you
just
get
can't.
there, that's when
Hold
you feel
myself.
comfortable with yourself, and then naturally, people will find it pleasant. You
I
just
don't know
have
how
to
to.
enjoy your personality. You have to enjoy the good qualities
I don't
that
know.
you offer.
Sometimes like it. I don't know. It's so difficult sometimes because I'm just so in my head, and I know it just sounds silly, but it's like it really hurts
It's
me.
not silly. It's not silly. You have no idea how many people struggle with similar things, you know? It's a learning curve. It's part of growing up.
Hey, INT, talking about. I mean, this is a bit off topic, but like that coffee is evil video. You
yo,
have a
did you watch
point.
it? Wait,
Yes,
wait,
you
wait,
have a
wait.
point. You have a point on that, man. You have a point because I don't know when I like drink coffee like for a while, it just got me so jittery and stuff. And it's
Yeah,
like I can't get addicted, but then I know so many people like they literally cannot live like 3 seconds
yeah,
without
yeah, yeah,
coffee.
yeah, yeah.
It's a bit crazy.
No, caffeine is a drug.
It's a
Wait,
drug,
It's a
Princess,
yeah.
have
drug.
you watched the video?
I did not watch that
It's
video. I
very
saw the
important.
Oh,
thumbnail and I thought it was very random. I was
yeah,
And
like,
then
"Oh,
no,
interesting."
that's the
No,
thing.
because I already knew what you were gonna say about that though.
and
No,
like
I think I brought up stuff that most people don't talk about, and it's the
yeah,
mental effects because it's about I never want to have something in my life that changes me.
mm,
The only thing that would change me is myself. So the problem is when you drink coffee,
yeah,
some people you can meet them and they say, "Oh, you know what? I haven't drank my coffee today. I haven't." They feel not 100% without a materialistic stuff thing.
yeah,
You should feel 100% complete without anything,
true,
because that means that you will be grateful for everything in life. If you feel you are at your best, 100% complete, you don't need anything, you don't need friends, family, anything. Everything is extra. You're grateful for everything. You will love your family more. You will love your girlfriend, your kids more if you're grateful for them instead of expecting and satisfied with it. You should never expect love from someone.
I just feel like like because I watched like another video about like how coffee is bad, and in the comment section were like, "Oh, you didn't drink coffee today, huh? Oh, you're missing that coffee." Like they're just so brainwashed. Like they just think, oh, because coffee's like legal and stuff, it's good. But same with alcohol. Like, you know, if you don't drink alcohol, oh, you're not a fun person. Or it's like, I don't know. Everyone needs that substance to keep them like, you know, social bonds.
Because they are
they're so scared of like, you know, being their true self. That's what I kind of want to do. Instead of like expressing
or they
them.
don't have the skills to get them to do certain things, like hence why artists usually, you know, take LSD to get creative.
No, to be fair, LSD would low key be fun though. Like,
Barry,
or like,
I mean,
are you a drug addict?
Okay, I'm a weed person, but I promise you, like I swear to God, I would never try like a cocaine or meth or nothing.
Please don't touch meth.
No.
I agree.
I know. I told Mo recently, please stay the hell away from meth. There's nothing scarier.
I'm good. I'm not trying to.
Don't talk about me. It's live.
Yeah, I agree.
But like, and then also, I just feel like
not live.
I feel like I feel like I troll to make a act as well. Like, you know, like all the stuff. I mean, I guess it's not good. Like I'll chill out with that a bit. Like, you know, like of course. Oh. But yeah, I don't know. I just feel like I put so many fronts and I just can't be my real self.
You know what? Let me just end the stream so we can get 100%.
No. Oh, like.
What do you mean? No, we're online.
What do you mean?
Thanks, everyone. Peace. Wait, you know